Yeah. West side, huh? Check. Top grab.
You're my blessing. Woo! Answer to my questions. I'm very destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Whenever I'm stressing, I know that I love last.
Yeah. Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my crow into a hooper. Pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called. Cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul. I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all. I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleaze job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray. Gang, fat boy shit, tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home, at least I owe them that. The hater bring a nigga close, 40 cal blow him back. I heard cats, gave him dirt naps, tell him show him that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6-0s, I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy, 6'9", did it, you think the snitch gravy? Used to hoop, then got behind the bars like I'm big, baby. Fire going in the sky, home, like I'm around Compton. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga, pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I'm with the heat, I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team, you like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your gat, you don't be spraying. You showing everything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your crew robbed. Nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be paying. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas, shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro, that shit was never greasy. You coming at a jag, you better stay up in your lane, cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your Mata smacked. Your top wet, I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a Zaza pack. You beating me? That's like Mello getting La-La back. We laughing at you. You the one we throw the ahas at. Your bitch begging for the boys. She want a yaya crack. The bad boy, I do it like they bringing Papa back. I shoot first, I flew to Memphis for the Jaja gat. That's facts. Them niggas crazy if them niggas think you cool. And I don't think I got a problem. My nigga, you do. See where I'm from? All my niggas think you boo-boo. My bitch ballin' up in Cali. Think she juju. You get your ass sniped. That shit'll be your last night. Man, you better off lighting up crack in a glass pipe. Who told you your ass nice? They hit you with the gas light. Man, your ass ain't been nice since your girl right bout. Cause I'll leave your ass shaking like it's girls' night out. Show them that, nigga, and show them where the fire at. And tell them I got tools too, and show them where the pliers at. And show them that I scam niggas, show them where the liars at. And since you showing everything, or show them where the wires at. He with it, she with it, they with it, Jay with it. He did it, she did it, they did it, Jay did it. Don't it sound familiar, ho? That's how it sound you in the court. You working with the boys, I send the gang, you probably send the force. You talking about the homeboy, nigga, you was never mine. Kill you today, bro, I couldn't find a better time. You think your baby moms look good? You must have met a blind. I could be a snitch like you. You say never mind. And I ain't saying shit, we gon' let that bitch find out. Coach put you in the game, and now you calling timeout. You fucking with a guy. Yeah, nigga, and it's life. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I'm back outside, you know what it is. Jag, tough crowd, bitch. Woo!
Yeah. What's happening with y'all, man? What's up with y'all, man? It's Wednesday in the factory, man. Hump day. Look like I went a little heavy on the moisturizer, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Salute to the whole Facts Nation. Shout out to the Facts List and all the members, man, and salute to the factory, which is what we call the chat, man. What's happening with y'all, man? Audio and visual sound good. I need one in the chat. One in the chat if the audio and visual is good. Hold on. Eastside Dub, it ain't released yet. It's going to be a whole EP and an album getting released too. Hold on, we got action, y'all. We got action. Is the sound effects too loud or is they too low? Let me know. Either way, let me know if the sound effects too loud. I programmed some new shit in here. So when people like Olo Dolo send that big paper, we got to do shit like this. Hold on. Where it's at?
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
You getting mad? Olo Dolo. We got new graphics, we got new sounds, we got all that, man. Say I'm good. Okay, Mazo, what's up? Big Weez, what's up? Okay, y'all say I'm good. Yeah, we got a few little new toys, you know what I'm saying? Olo Dolo, I see you. Big Weez, Mazo, Clutch Corner, Corporate Mac, Nisi the Healer. I'm just a vet. Take off, lift the land. We got the Bronx in the building. Eastside Dub, what's happening? Hold on, Tiff Marie here. Destron in the building. We got Mr. Ever Blessed, what's happening? Salvador Lopez, Que Paso, what's happening? We got, who else we got up in here, man? I saw some 804 Rennie in the building, always in the building. Mazo already hollered at you, man. Ty, what's happening? I see that. Y'all be on point. Just Eric, what up? Carl D, what up, though? Mike 305 in the building. Dorico, what's happening? I'm just a vet. All right. I see Khalil in the building. I see the set in here. Khalil in the building. I see Bird in the building. Salute. Angie Stone Music. What's happening, man? All right. Okay, man. All right, man. I see y'all. I am Remy. What's up? All right. So listen, y'all know I'm going to holler at all y'all eventually. First of all, close out the chat and hit the like button because I know some of y'all forgot. Lost Soul, salute. Let me see what y'all saying on the chat poll because I know y'all voted on the way in. So far, we're going to continue to check the chat poll throughout the stream, though. Are there rules in media or is it every man for himself? 69% say no rules, man. Y'all wild, man. Y'all some heathens, man. Y'all just out of control. Chaos, no rules. I'm just talking shit, man. Y'all know y'all answer is y'all answer. I just put on my Battle Facts t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? In the spirit of battle rap media. A battle rap media topic, man. All right. So we got a new routine. Shout out Olo Dolo again. Appreciate you. Bunny, what's up, Bunny? You one of the ones that said no rules, ain't you, Bunny? What's up? All right, so look, we got a new routine in the beginning. First thing I want to do, I see you, Chris JB. First thing we want to do is this, y'all. Let me get this banner down. We got a new little, just a little new routine, man, I started. First thing we got to do is salute all my moderators. Salute all my moderators.
My squad in the field, we going hard. Playing with them 30s and we shooting at
Yeah. They go to Maz. Shout out to the Maz. And we got to have a special shout out to the factory ladies because y'all know y'all get the texting and typing and doing all that weird shit and trolling in the chat. Y'all know what the factory ladies gonna do to you.
You better be careful what you write down.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Zenith, what's up? Tyler Carter, I see you in the building. Okay, all right. We said what's up to everybody. Smooth, is you in here? Smooth in here yet? I got something for Smooth. Terrell Mayer, what's happening? You know what I mean? Olo Dolo. Smooth, listen, if Smooth ain't in here, when Smooth come in here, don't say nothing to him, y'all. Just say, Smooth, we've been looking for y'all. But Smooth is the one that started the snap meeting. I told you I had to get the graphics. So we got the snap meter. We for sure got the snap meter. You hear me? We for sure got the snap meter. You know what I mean? We got that. Don't tell Smooth though when he come in. Hold on. I see you, Derico. I see you sneaking that super chat up in here, man. Hold on. Let me give your W first. I see you sneaking that super chat in here, man. Hold on. We got something for you. Hold on. Let's go. The money calling, y'all. The money is calling. Say chaos brings order. Order brings chaos. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Derico says, man. Shout out to Derico, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's that talk. Is that's the talk? That's the talk. Media in the building? Yeah, that's the talk in the building. What's happening with y'all? Corporate Mac, what up? All right. Listen. Y'all see what's going on, man. Y'all want to let me know if anything else going on? Y'all want to let me know? Matter of fact, damn, Derico, hold on, Derico, because it's $10 and up. Is the big boy cat, is the big boy super chat. So I was supposed to do this one for you. My bad, Derico. My bad.
Yeah, you getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Yeah. Hold on. We got just Eric in the building. Let's shout out just Eric with the super, man. Appreciate you, just Eric. Always support, man. I'm always appreciative of you, man. You're always coming through, man, with the good comments and everything, making your presence be known. All right. Hey, Nisi, did you see y'all graphic for the Factory Ladies moderators? Did you see y'all graphic? Y'all out of pocket. No, y'all ain't out of pocket, man. Get on them niggas' ass. You hear me? Get on them niggas. One more time for the ladies moderators, man. Shout out just Eric one more time, too. Listen, pay attention to what it's saying.
You better be careful what you write down.
Factory lady moderators do not play, man. Shout out Brother Noonsby. So I'm about to say this to y'all real quick, man. Hold the fuck up before I say this to y'all. Chris Petty, you know he hit the slide through. Hold on. Big boy super chat. Let's get it. I gotta do the W. I gotta do the flames. Hold on. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Hold on.
Yeah, you getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Yeah. Hey, I'll be in the zone in the background when it's covering me. I'm in this bitch. You getting mad? Right when it's about to end, I'm like, oh shit, they go see me. The Chris Petty says Norbs on hip hop is skewed is way more interesting than Mike P and Fro's fake blogger beef. Hold on. We got a conspiracy. Y'all know I love Dexter. We got a conspiracy. Okay. We got a conspiracy theory, man. Chris Petty says he thinks the Mike P and Fro's beef is fake. And we got a Norbs interview. We might have to go ahead, slide over there and watch that. All right, J. King, what's happening, man? What's happening? Y'all know I love Dexter, man. Don't act like that. Y'all know I love Dexter. Okay, let's get to it. Face Your Dig, what's happening? There go Face Your Dig. We've been looking for you. I got to get Face Your Dig together because I know what happened, Face Your Dig. I'm going to text you, though, because I don't want to be send it online and get in trouble. You hear me? David Campbell, what's happening, man? All right, okay. Christian JB says, let's see what y'all got to say, man. Like Chris Petty just said he think it's a conspiracy theory. Do y'all believe it's real? Chris JB says, Mike P and Froze need to stop this emotional venting therapy session and throw diss tracks out. Battle rap has gotten soft. Damn, hold on. I got to do this for you, Chris, for them. I'm going to send this to them for you, Chris. Chris say this shit didn't get soft. You hear me? Chris Petty say this shit fake. I got a message for Chris Petty in the chat.
Of course these shit's fake, nigga. Of course these shits ain't real, nigga. All of this shit was fake, nigga. What you mean?
It's all fake, nigga. You know what I'm saying? If y'all haven't checked out Show Off's rounds for Calico, they dropped on the RBE channel or whatever like that. He'd have got smoked. No, I'm just talking shit, man. Y'all check out the rounds if y'all want to check out the rounds. I just saw it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I am quote unquote media, right? Is that the rule? Is that my responsibility to still put that out there for Show Off? You know what I'm saying? Even though he's a fucking liar or whatever, you know what I mean? But you still got to do what you got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to keep your integrity. Am I joking? Am I being facetious? Am I being sarcastic? I don't know. We'll find out in today's episode of Matter of Factz. Tyler Carter say I ain't watched that blog. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it for real though. Let's get to it for real. We passed the 15-minute mark. I'm stalling. If y'all watching this on a playback, it's timestamps in the chat pinned at the top of the comments. Go to the timestamp so you can go to the parts that you want to see, man. The concentrated parts or topics you want to see, courtesy of Corshell Shaid, one of my great moderators, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now, look, I want to say this right before we start. Y'all better be catching the lives, man, because I've been practicing on this editing software, all of this other stuff. We got a clip. We got to get more YouTube shorts. We're going to have damn near double the content on here to keep up with. I'm going to make sure it's a good experience for y'all. But the live streams gonna have to start being scheduled at least like 3 times out of the week, like a strict schedule. I'm the one to be late, but still, y'all be y'all ass on time. You know what I'm saying? I got people watching. So y'all don't embarrass me. Daryl Folks, what's up? Bank Sinatra, what's happening, man? What's up? Say, no, I haven't seen them rounds if I didn't watch it right. That's funny. Clutch Corner. Hold on, we right back at it. Hold up. Hold on. Yeah, we got new shit. Yeah,
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Yeah, we got it all. We got it all over here. I was ready for y'all. I knew y'all energy was going to be good. Dorico say, damn. Chris Petty says, I support Froze, but he has been trying to get someone to go back and forth with, and Mike P needs to play the victim for fan support for his channel. And they can both get mad at what I'm saying, but that's what it looks like. Okay, it's time to start the show with this comment right here. You know what I'm saying? This is started. Hey, Bunny, chill out, Bunny. Stop counting pockets in the factory chat, Bunny. You count too many pockets right now, Bunny. Chill. All right, no, this is where it gets started. We talk about rules of media. Let's get to it, y'all. We in the 19-minute mark. All right, let's get to it. The last part is the part about this super chat that I like the least. Not that I don't like, that I like the least. And it's not because of Chris Petty. It's because of these emotional media personalities' attitudes. And I'm not talking about just in battle rap, just online. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. We literally create these channels to get off our demeanor, our personalities, our opinion, and sort out the facts and our logic. Some of us, you know what I'm saying, use that. You know what I mean? And also get feedback from the same chats that we tell, like, comment, subscribe, and leave a comment in the comment section or whatever. I don't know if that's just some people saying that out of habit, but why are you telling people to like, comment, subscribe, and then leave a comment in the comment section if you want to control them? First of all, you telling them to like, which that's cool because we'd rather y'all like than dislike. You know what I'm saying? But you telling them to like it just to support. Whether they agree with you or not, you telling them to like it. You telling them to subscribe. Whether they agree with you or not, because of your effort, because you're putting out the content to give them the chance to agree or disagree or whatever. And then you telling them to comment. Now, I know y'all media people not telling them to comment and say, well, comment, but make sure there's only some shit that I like. So when you got a person like Chris Petty who will send a $50 super chat like this, who will give 50 memberships like this, who will support everybody across the board in the genre that he loves, even though he didn't been, played dirty here and there. in the genre like everybody else. That's a problem when people feel like they got to say, and they both can get mad at what I'm saying, but that's what it looks like. That last part of this chat, this super chat, shouldn't be like that. And I know why he wrote it. I understand him, because shit, nigga got to be careful around this motherfucker. No, you don't. You ain't got to be careful around this motherfucker. Especially when you show continued support. And this goes for all of y'all, not just super chat, not just people who send money or whatever. You show me continued support. If I just saw your name in the chat as a day one, couple years ago, whatever like that, man, it's like you sending a $50 super chat every month to me because you rocking with me. Please don't bite your tongue. I mean, obviously have some class and some tact or whatever, but when you got a person like this who literally in the culture have to say they can get mad, I'm just saying that's what it looks like. That's a problem. What's up, Quan? What's up, Quan? We got all right, let me see. Quan says Mike P say he ain't no Frozen Eazy, wasn't cool. He a lie. I'm gonna look at Mike's video. And we go see, because I don't want to listen to what y'all say. This is what I try to tell the other media niggas. Y'all looking at these troll accounts and run with it. Y'all controlled, and then it shows what y'all really feel. Quan, Mike P didn't say that. He said he didn't know that their beef was that serious. See, Bunny correcting you right there already, Quan, as you spreading falsehoods in here. We got 804 Rennie say, I'm an Eazy fan, but that's one thing I least like about him, the fact that he takes anybody's opinion so personal. Now, I will say this. Me and Eazy supposed to holler at each other today or tomorrow, and I'm going to holler at him. There's some things he said in his live, not that necessarily that I disagree with or nothing like that, but before I speak on them and they are taken out of context by y'all or by him, I'm going to holler at him. And then, you know what I'm saying, maybe we'll talk about them together with y'all. You know what I'm saying, whether it's on this channel or he is or whatever the case may be. Or whatever. So we gonna get to that too, 804 Rennie. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta get this W in the chat. Okay, so y'all want to support first. There, y'all want that to be the ritual in the beginning. I got y'all. All right, let's get it. We got the super chat. Say the rules of media are this. There are rules as long as y'all speak behind the scenes and sell for the public. So they went from a show to now can't talk one-on-one to a public issue. Hold on. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. There. I see what you're saying. So this is the thing. Let's start with the situation. Do y'all feel like it's real? Did I ask y'all that? What's up, Alan Willis? All right, let's see. Good looking again, Chris Petty. Thank you for helping kickstart the show with that. That's the type of energy I want to kickstart the show with anyway, as far as saying the tough questions, asking the tough questions, saying y'all real opinion about what y'all feel about this, because a lot of y'all are Rosenberg Raw fans. A lot of y'all are Mike P fans. So a lot of times, depending on the media's demeanor or personality, y'all may feel like y'all between a rock and a hard place in supporting one or saying that one is wrong over the other, or saying, hey man, both of y'all are wrong. You know what I'm saying? Say, can we all just get along? That wouldn't be no fun. You know what I'm saying? Carl D, what up though? Say Eazy was talking about you facts. You know, I'm not believing that, man. Now, if I see that, you know what I'm saying, myself, and we'll get there. Dexter the GOAT, love that you included. Yeah, I love Dexter J Rock. Let me see. Say how he didn't know it was that serious. Okay, all right, Quan, you going back and forth. What's the name? I know that the game is on. I got the score, man. Appreciate the update, Carl D. You know what I'm saying? I got the updates on right here. All right, let's get to it. Okay, so I see a lot of y'all feel like this person is wrong, that person is wrong, this person said this, whatever. But see how somebody was like, Eazy was talking with Carl D was like, Eazy was talking about you. Now I could easily, he was talking about me, what'd he say? My face frown up. I never do that. I damn near smile even when y'all talk about somebody that I don't rock with said something about me. I kind of be looking at y'all a little weird. Like, did they give y'all a paycheck to work for them and be their messenger? If they didn't, then I'm kind of looking at you a little funny when people do that. When they know it's somebody I don't rock with and they come over here in the chat and say, such and such said this about you. And it's like, okay, like either you feel like you could put a battery in my back, you working for them to try to put a battery in my back. But either way, did you get paid? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see what y'all saying and let's get to it. Mike Deadass, ain't nobody playing SMD games. Tyler Carter said, Eazy wasn't talking about you, Facts. These Negroes, man. D'Amico, yeah. Now, you see, I don't fall for that. Facts. Did you know my original name is Briz Rothstein? Sneakers is crazy, there, folks. When the hate don't work, they start telling lies. Facts, J. King. Carl D say I'm just talking shit. Now, I don't have to look stupid and retract or whatever like that because I don't have no suppressed feelings. So when people say certain people's name, I just jump out the gate and go crazy, which we're going to talk about that too. Hold on, Chris Petty say it ain't time yet. He said it's not time yet. Hold on, y'all. He said it's not time yet. Hold on. All right, let me give you a highlighted W and let me get started. It say Mike saying he didn't know it was that serious and he covers battle rap for content and pay is insane. That's like John Adon didn't know he owed y'all some. Hold on. All right. Okay. Got you. Quan say that's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. We got it. Okay. First thing I want to say is this, right? This is the first thing I want to say because I do know this part. I knew this in part. Let me see. I'm trying to catch up with all y'all comments, man. Quan froze. Just throw, okay, you talking to Quan. Double OK and say, damn, I did that with Vada before. My bad, Facts. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, and it's not like I look at y'all looking at it how I look at it and then running with that, but that's how I explain it. That's how I look at it or whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, Smooth in the building, y'all. Hey, put the SHHH, put the emoji in the chat for Smooth because we know something he don't know. Put the let me start it off. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on, where is it? How we get that? Why my emoji's not popping up? Man, how I'm gonna tell y'all to do something. My emojis ain't popping up, man. Oh, there you go. All right, put this in the chat. Boom. Mr. Karate say hit that like button. There y'all go. Put that shh. Yeah, y'all can type it out too like J. King. Smooth, we got something for you. That nigga said he didn't think it was that serious. Oh yeah, the Vada shit. Yeah, it's like this, man. Y'all know I'm media, man, so I'm paying attention to everything that's going on. And if it's relevant enough, I see it on Battle Rap Dose, I see it on Battle Rap Trap, or I see it myself. So you know what I'm saying? They try to use y'all when they say something. They know I'm not watching them niggas. So when they say something, they hoping y'all come to tell me or other people that they talking about. That nigga say he didn't think it was that serious. What kind of grown man gets mad that another grown man in the same small community is making content together? Yeah, Mazo, we gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I know they come in rapid fire, but get on point. I got you. Prince Jules, what up? Hold on, Double O Kane got the membership back. All right, cool. All right, let's get to it. That's what the timestamps is for, y'all. Because we have a live experience and I'm not taking that away from y'all, you know what I'm saying? For the people who might, want to catch it later, they got the timestamps, they can go right to it. All right, shout out to Corshell Shaid for the timestamps. Got them good, say, yeah, what's happening? Okay, so listen, this is what we about to do. What up, Travis Smith? All right, this is what we about to do, man. Shout out to Double O Kane, man, getting his Facts List membership back on point. All right, so look. I'm going to go to Mike P's live stream, if it's still up. I didn't even check to see if it's still up. But the first thing I'm going to say is this. Once you talk to somebody behind the scenes, it's supposed to stop there. I will say that. Hold on. Double O Kane said we not starting yet. He said we not starting yet. I'm starting. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I actually feel like I should have a specific membership for that.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Double O Kane gifted 10 Facts List memberships, man. Listen, hold on. We got Scholar. We got Mr. Kool-Aid. We got The Contradiction. We got 7. We got RPM Drizzy. We got Jay Reed. We got Miss Reese. Cole Tuck. We got Nuck. Soul Searching. All received free Facts List memberships courtesy of Double O Kane. Make sure you thank Double O Kane when you receive your membership. Also, make sure you pay it forward by renewing or gifting somebody else a membership. The lowest membership is like $3, man. That's $36 a year. You only got to pay month by month. What's up, C-Note? I'm good, C-Note. You good out there, man? All right. Let's get started. Let's continue to try to get started. I don't care about y'all interrupting me like that. You know what I'm saying? What up, Mark G? You know? You missed the one about Froze and Mike. Issue is the same as battle rappers writing together. Hey, Timo Emo, what's up? Okay, all right. Damn, I got to start the show like this, y'all. Sometimes in media, you do feel away and you try to suppress, what you really want to do for the greater good. And you carry it with you. And then sometimes out of nowhere, you might just flash on stream. It might not even be at the person or particular group of people you got an issue with. You might just be flashing because you feel away. You know what I'm saying? Because we human too. That's what I want to say about both of them. They both human. They got children, baby mamas, family, they battle rappers. They might be in frustrating negotiations, might be having writer's block, up all night, sleep deprivation. You know what I'm saying? Say, this is how we got the facts meter. Yes, hold on. Okay, so Smooth, you in here, Smooth? I'm glad Chris Petty said that. Is you in here, Smooth? Let me know if you in here. So I want to ask y'all something. Did y'all see, are y'all aware that Froze told his chat that I don't really rock with Eazy? And the reason why he knows that is because I used to send him screenshots of Eazy doing shows in the morning while he was doing shows in the morning. Yes or no, did y'all hear or see Froze say that? Smooth, while they answering that question, we got something for you, Smooth. When it get crazy, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. Tyler Carter said, yep. Josh said, yep. Chris Petty says, so snitching. Chris Petty says, which I look at it like that too. Get him, got him good, say facts. Travis said, yes, I heard that. B-Mac said publicity stunt. There are folks said no. Smooth said that's fired. That's what I'm talking about, Smooth. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so a lot of y'all heard it. Now, I didn't never break that down. And I'm gonna tell y'all the reasons why and this all goes into being media, how you think as a content creator, all of that stuff like that. Alan Willis says no. So in my mind, I'm looking at it like this. First of all, I know he's lying. That's first and foremost. Second of all, I'm seeing when I'm going back to the clip, this is like the third or fourth time that I see him respond to a troll page or a mention of my name in a negative way immediately without even thinking, after I've talked to him several times and say, dog, why do you just jump straight to negativity if it's a fake My Battle Fact page? He ain't the only one that didn't get tricked by that. I'm like, if it don't sound like me, why doesn't a alarm go off in your mind and say, damn, that don't sound like Facts? Let me double check. Let me look at the page. Let me ask, Facts, is that you? That don't even sound like you. That must be a troll page. Assume that first. So even after that, it's several times where it's like a troll page and say, Facts said you and ARP was this. He said, what? Why he speaking on me? In the chat, it's saying, no, Facts didn't say that. Facts didn't say that. Even to the point, are y'all saying Facts didn't say that? And then go right back to the comment that's lying, the troll comment, the obvious troll, while the rest of your chat is telling you no, and still respond as if that comment is the truth and go on a tirade from there. What's up, Gotti? What's up? I see True 4 in the building, y'all. What's happening, folks? So, me, how I always do with anybody, if I got your number, if we got any rapport, I'm gonna holler at you. I'm gonna call you directly. I'm gonna text you, hey, hit me up or whatever like this. Y'all even saw with Jay Mills, I tweeted it, added him or whatever, because I just move like a man, no matter who it is, no matter what it is. It ain't about being tough or nothing like that. It's about communication and not being emotional as a man, being able to have a conversation. Because if I just jump straight to 100, I don't solve nothing. That I would feel like how I feel about what he did and other people do, then you must just wanted to do that anyway. You know what I'm saying? I also consider bros, which a lot of people in battle rap, I'm sure, considers bros. Now, this is the conundrum with bros. Everybody feel like bros is solid, but we also know bros is gonna rock out for Froze. We know that. So it's kind of like, damn, don't put bros in a messed up situation also too, or whatever, where he might be looking crazy. If you feel like Froze is doing some bullshit and you go straight in on him, whatever, it's kind of like you forcing bros' hands to either kind of be quiet, be the mediator, or crash out with his brother. You know what I'm saying? Right or wrong or whatever like that. So this is some of the things that Froze doesn't consider, because I don't want to say has to consider, because I know he's heard these things before. So the reason why I asked y'all if y'all heard that, Duddy Smith, what's up? The reason why I asked y'all, K Swag, what up? The reason why I asked y'all if y'all heard that, because I want to show y'all something. First, I want to ask y'all, do y'all believe that Froze was telling the truth about me sending him screenshots of Eazy's live streams? Do y'all believe that? Yes or no? I'm gonna wait on y'all answers and I'm gonna read some comments. Corporate Max say he secretly don't like you. Okay, cool. Say we can't have 1 week of peace and battle rap. I'm glad. I like it. I love it. I love it. The raps ain't hitting on shit. You know what I'm saying? The events are all scams and shit. So I love it. I ain't gonna lie, K Swag. At least we got something to talk about. You hear me? Say how Hitman said he secretly hated Verb for years. Buddy say exactly facts. Duddy Smith, I'm good. How are you? Say Bros is tripping. Well, Bros, that's his brother, man. That's his brother. That one thing y'all not gonna hear me say is whether it's Bros or anybody else. If they with their family, man. I just talked to my brother earlier. We was talking about how we both on our grind. You know what I'm saying? We got to start kicking it more like how we used to or whatever like that. I know I love my brother, and my brother could call me and we ain't talked in a month and be like, man, I got an issue. I'm there. No questions asked. You know what I'm saying? Mazo says no. Nisi says no. Chanel reacts, what's up? Says no. Say hell no. What? No. Okay. His actions would suggest he was sending you screenshots. No. Say get me through work. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe nothing I hear. His bro is his bro, fam. Exactly, Mazo. That's what it is. Okay. All right. So I'm glad that y'all know that. And I just want to make sure that we put a stamp on this before I cover this and anybody say that I'm engagement farming or whatever, because I don't give a fuck what Froze or nobody else say as far as when it comes to me if you lying on my name. Because I did have an interaction with him and I can let him tell y'all what the interaction was. He sent me some messages. I'm looking at him, man, who the fuck you think you is? After lying on me. Nigga, this would have been the second or third time you would have needed to apologize. So I don't know if you're frustrated for whatever reason. But let me show y'all something. If this is my phone, I would be in blue. That would be you sending screenshots of your stream and Eazy stream and saying same results, shit don't matter. I said definitely don't. And the context behind that is the messages before. I sent the thinking emoji. He was trying to figure out what I meant. I'm like, call me, because you seem like you talking about something else, which he was. And I told him, like I tell everybody else, I don't care who's live. If I'm scheduled to go live, I'm going live. It's not going to make me no difference. This is what he sent me after. Do y'all see this? Now, I could have went on a whole Ether blog, see what they do for views and clip that up and this or whatever. You blatantly lied on me. But then, yeah, I don't mention boy name or I don't say your name or this. Nigga, you lie on me several times. Every time it's a troll account that say something, you jump the gun to say something negative. You clearly have an issue. You clearly have an issue. This is what some of us content creators go through. Now, I'm about to ask y'all something. I want y'all to be real. I want y'all to be real with me, man. Be 100 like I always tell y'all to do. That's what I want y'all to do for me. I want some of y'all to be honest. Some of y'all to be honest. When somebody like Froze, who presents himself to be a stand-up guy, an adult, a mature, this is the same thing I asked. It's the same thing I asked. Is he high? Is it pills? Is he smoking too much weed? Same thing I asked. Harlem Legend TV say, wow, Froze a hater. Now, this is what I want to ask y'all. With him presenting himself the way that he do, did some of y'all at least consider the fact that, damn, maybe Factz did send that? Maybe it's a possibility that Factz sent. I know some of y'all are like, nah, I've been watching Factz for years. They've been trying to trip him up for years. Factz would never do that. Shout out to y'all. But I want some of y'all to be honest. Did y'all like, damn, Factz probably did that. Factz would usually rebuttal that. Factz would usually dispute that. You know what I'm saying? Tyler Carter literally said the opposite. Say his head hot, he probably got a lot going on in real life. No. Okay, Mook Allen says, yep. This is what I was looking for, anybody that said, yep. So I didn't know, but I know you more solid than that. Okay, I like this comment too. Shout out to you, Mook Allen. You know what I'm saying? Marty Dude VR say, I didn't know, but I know you more solid than that. That means you put a question mark next to me. And this is what I always feel about these niggas in battle rap, whether it's battle rappers, the artists, the media, whatever. They be mad because I can say I 100% don't have to lie for nobody, on nobody, and I represent me. And I represent me. And when I talk to everybody on the phone, even if I'm having a private conversation and somebody gets brought up and I say my real feelings, I say this to every last one of them. And anybody tell y'all any different, they're lying across the board. Anything that I will say to you in this conversation, I don't want you to think I talk behind nobody back. Even the females will tell you how I carry it. They gonna say, Factz says, listen, I ain't doing the talking behind the back or whatever. We have a conversation, or you asking me a question, or I'm asking you a question. They coming up in casual conversations. I'm not gonna say nothing that I haven't already said to them, especially if it's something that I have an issue with. They already know before I'm talking about somebody else with it. Now, those conversations, even in saying that, they should stay private. So what his intention was to try to show something about me that's not solid. And the only reason that these niggas do that, the only reason that makes sense to me is because so y'all can crab in a bucket, bring me down to y'all level. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not you niggas. I don't move like that. I don't agree with everything that Eazy does, but y'all see that publicly. Eazy knows that. What do Eazy tell y'all, man? Me and that nigga argue like this and worse all the time. I don't have to be a weird ass fake nigga. So now that I see y'all, I'm about to get to y'all comments. I'm about to try to catch up with some of y'all comments. I see a super chat too, or whatever. Now y'all see an absolute lie again was told on me, and look how long before I showed y'all the proof. Because I really brushed it off. Man, that nigga going through something. Niggas know better than that with me. And again, I showed some grace. I'm thinking about bros. I'm thinking about how far I know I'm gonna go. How if this nigga get out of pocket, the live stream, how epic the live stream would be of me breaking him down and what's going on. I will cook this nigga immediately. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing, man. That nigga reputation ain't better than mine as far as being solid and being real. And then too, him and everybody else, y'all need to stop saying this. I didn't cover that stuff when they was talking about y'all. I told every last one of y'all do what y'all do. Ask Piperboy Williams, ask ARP, whoever else. Y'all cover that shit however y'all want to. Do not do me any favors. I do not want nobody to feel like I owe them no favors, and I don't care when I got the truth on my side. This is nothing. Y'all do what y'all. Now, shout out to the people who felt like it was in a lack of good taste because we got a rapport cool. Salute to that. I like the sentiment. I like the thought process. You know what I'm saying, behind it or whatever, but don't do me no favors like I said. So y'all can stop all that. Ain't nobody have to do me no favors, hold my hand or do shit. So that's just to show y'all that. All right, so it said Frost Freezy says, no, Froze be lying and you solid. Okay. Froze is overweight, damn. Nope, because he talks a lot without context. A lot of battlers do that. Froze butthurt because he and Eazy not friends no more. I ain't want to think Froze will lie. See, this is what I'm saying. This is the position that some media, they should have some responsibility. This is unwritten rules and shit like this. They should feel some sense of responsibility to not say certain shit or put y'all in that position. You know what I'm saying? So even if I said, man, that nigga Eazy a bitch ass nigga sometimes. Let's just say I said that to Froze. You know what I'm saying? Even if I said that, obviously I will be saying that to him in confidence. And frustrating or venting to him or whatever in confidence. If he runs to the internet, guess what he said, y'all? You just like everybody else that you say is like that. And again, it's so much shit I could say. I'm not even gonna do the ether. I'm just, as long as he don't, you looking for engagement, obviously. Please don't look for it over here. You are going to regret it. I'm telling you 1000%, Froze, you will regret turning that camera on and think you're gonna go at Factz and it's not gonna hurt you. It ain't gonna hurt me at all. Ain't gonna hurt me at all. I'm gonna make some good money off of it and they'll never look at you the same again ever in life. So don't text me no dumbass shit like you text me unless you talking about apologizing for lying on me again. You know what I'm saying? Say, no, Factz, stay solid. Say I don't believe any battle rapper. Good way to think. You know what I'm saying? I seen how Froze switched up on Eazy, so I look at all his takes with a side eye. Okay, all right, we got a super chat. All right, hold on. Let's get right though. Let's get right. I got the new graphics for a reason. Let's get right.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
All right. Mike saying we can box, but hit stairs up, but no street shit is about a payday. If it's up there and stuck there, then there are no rules on revenge. All parties stay alert. That's a fact. That's a fact. All right. So I wanted to use this opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Say you're more strategic for sure. Defend my crown. Say Frozen Karen, Prince Jules says. Say the king of talking without context. Now listen, right? Now y'all are saying these things that y'all feel about him. I ain't hit the, all I did was show that he lied multiple times on me. So now he can't get mad at y'all for saying how y'all feel if this is the type of behavior you showing consistently. You know what I'm saying? Now, even when you're right, because there's times that I feel like Froze has been done wrong. With certain situations in battle rap or whatever, that's on him to speak on, unless, like I said, he turned that camera on and think for a second that he gonna get a dub over this way. That nigga is fucking insane. For 1 second, you listen, don't do it. Just don't do it, sir. Don't do it. So that's on them. So now let me pull up Mike P's stream. Let me pull up Mike P's stream, and then we can kind of break this down. Now, Mike P, I'm going to use your content to react to under fair use. So please don't strike my channel, man, because I'm going to get this strike off, and then, you know, we'll have a little media issue. You know what I mean? Any of y'all who don't want y'all content reacted to, hold on, where's Mike P? It's the real Mike P, right? Or am I tripping? What's Mike P page? I thought I was subscribed to Mike P. No, I remember why I'm not subscribed to Mike P. I am Mike P. That's what it is. All right, boom. Destroying the biggest cope live stream I've ever watched. Oh, Cap, maybe you trying to say, oh, he got a new one. He got a new one out. He got one that dropped 45 minutes ago. Okay. Or no, all right, hold on. So should we go back or should we watch the new one? Y'all watch the new one? Do the new one cover everything? Let me see. Let me get ready either way, man. Let me get my split screen ready either way. Okay, so we got movie time. Okay. See, I was there. He destroyed Froze. I didn't even know that one was a thing. All right, y'all. I can't be here for 1,000 hours either, too, y'all. I want to get up out of here maybe by 9, man, if we can make it. Say, yes, it covers everything. Okay, cool. All right, I'm pulling it up now on this screen. All right, I'm gonna say my little quick about the media shit or whatever like that, man, and then we'll go over this this video too. All right, let's see. Boom. All right, it looked like he might get music on there. We'll skip past that if it's so. Not out of disrespect, Mike, but out of copyright situations. All right, okay, I see it right here. Boom, there we go. All right. Well, yuck for cheesesteaks. Oh my goodness. I hate that term. All right, okay. So we're gonna listen to this, but before we get into that, let's say this about media again. In media, are there any rules? The only time there's rules is if you with a network. There's YouTube rules and policy, Kick, Twitch, all of these different people who run these platforms, there's rules for them. As far as with you and other people, unless they are the network rules that you can't say or do certain things to or about people that you work with, there are no rules. There's unwritten rules. There's moral code and moral compass. There's integrity, right? Stuff like this, right? I'm not going to lie on another media personality. I just think that's retarded. I think that's a rule. It don't have to be a written rule to say, hey, man, don't lie on people. That should be a rule. As far as talking to people behind the scenes and resolving an issue, so to speak, and then they go to the internet with it like the issue is not resolved, that's a rule. Putting out false information on purpose just for clicks. The clickbait titles and shit, there's no rule against it. You can have engagement, like, you know, titles like bring them in, reel them in with the title, you know, use a question mark to kind of offset it. Everybody does that, myself included. But just pure misleading titles that are clickbait, They're frowned upon, but there's no rule against it. So this is the thing as far as rules in media, there are none. It's about how you present yourself to the people. This is why I didn't have to show y'all the proof that that nigga was lying and it was him that did it up until now. Because my reputation the past 3 years with y'all on this channel is that nigga Factz is solid. Factz ain't gonna always be right. You know what I'm saying? He'll let y'all say y'all opinion. He can show vulnerability and all of that, but one thing about it, he's not going to intentionally like give misinformation on somebody or some people. He's not going to lie. How many times I'd have been lied on by all of these guys? And what was the punishment for? Some of them I throw the chef jacket on and then they get cooked for a day or two and people laugh at them, but then they go, so that's why there ain't no rules, because there ain't no consequences for real with most people. So I created my own consequences, the chef jacket and all of that. Like I said, a motherfucker lie on me or whatever, I buy my time. It's like Chris Petty said, ain't no time limit on revenge. Trust me, everybody who didn't cross me in this media space, I'm spinning the block. Every last one of them. And I got most of them already in the bag already, like 96% of them in the bag already. But so it ain't no rules, but it is a certain way to move, man. If somebody is commentating or being a analyst, like a Stephen A. Smith talking about the players, you know, Gilbert Arenas and all these different people, the boxing connoisseurs, Max Kellermans and all of them people like that. The athletes ain't gonna like what they say all the time. But that don't mean it. When the last time you saw like a boxer really hit a commentator or something like that? It is what it is. It might get crazy. They might say crazy things to each other or whatever like that. But these niggas really be having a personal issues and insecurities show in they commentary, in their media, in their content or whatever like that, to show that they got deeper issues. Me, I hate when somebody lies. Oh, but my technique is disproving a lie. You know what I'm saying? Or showing my credibility versus theirs and their track record or whatever like that. Or whatever. So I don't have to think, oh, when I see that person, I'm about to do something to them. Usually when a person gets to that point, it's because they don't have the truth on their side. So they got to overcompensate or whatever like that. So that's what I feel about that. If y'all got any other media questions or whatever, being a content creator, there's so much we could talk about, but I'm pretty sure we'll revisit this down the line, maybe even tomorrow. Okay, say, damn, hold on, y'all, hold on. Me not forget. All right, say, damn, Summer Madness, I'm here for Blogger Madness all summer 26. When Froze shoot to save face because he will, Factz make the response epic. Listen, I gave fair warning, and all I did was get lied on. I gave fair warning. That would be the worst mistake of his content creation life. That would be a mistake. Trust me when I tell y'all that, and I ain't told y'all wrong yet. All right, okay, let's get it. Let's see where this starts. Mike P ski. Let's see where we start. Okay, there go Mike P right there. He looked like Ryu. He looked like Ryu. He going crazy.
You was just
I knew it. I figured it was gonna be some music.
I'm from the five.
No.
You was past.
No. Mike P be on the beat. Somebody in the chat say I'm high as shit. Oh, come on, man. Why's my shit loading like I ain't got my shit ain't jumping? Like my ethernet ain't jumping. Look at the saga. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Look at the saga in the chat. Talking about that thumbnail with the eyes. Michael, the saga being messy. Messy Christians.
Oh my God, bro. It's really incredible, man. It's really incredible.
All right, let's get it.
Power of discernment. How are you, man? How are you? Hope all is well with you.
Not gonna lie, this got me wondering what else he lied about. And that's what I do.
All is well with me, honestly.
That's what I do, Marty Duvier. I'm gonna make y'all question everything, man, when somebody just blatantly lies like that. When you just blatantly lie like that on somebody, especially somebody who moves like me, everybody should question everything you're saying at that point. Everything. Not even the times when you're telling the truth. In the past or in the future, people gonna question when you do shit like that. All right, let's get it, Mike P.
I'm chilling. We're chilling. Shout out to Eazy, man. I hopped on his stream. I hopped on his stream to talk about, this blog that we're gonna run through, because for me, this isn't about trying to get content or milk content. If you watch this stream on any level, I am not like this. Never.
Okay, so Mike P saying he don't do this. Now I'm gonna say this. From the times I watch Mike P isn't like super messy. He play video games and He do breakdowns, battle rap or whatever. But Mike P is passive aggressive though. He throws sarcasm. He's facetious and does little shots and stuff or whatever that if you're not paying attention or not, able to catch it, you might miss it. So he's not a messy channel, but he done been into it with Jay Mills. He done been into it with several other people, you know what I'm saying, or whatever like that. I even had somewhat of a back and forth where you say, man, he would cook me. I invited him to pull up, let's do it or whatever. So he's with the shits or whatever. So I feel like he's maybe pouring it on, a little bit thick, man, as far as like being like too much of a victim. No, like you got an issue with somebody, you addressing it on your channel. That's all you got to say. You know what I'm saying? You are going to do it for the content, because every time we turn on our camera, we know it's content and we know we monetize or whatever. So that don't mean you just all out just looking for the smoke, because in this situation, I don't feel like Mike P went looking for the smoke, and I feel like he would have left it alone after they talked behind the scenes. But no, nigga, you back live again after addressing it on your channel, Eazy channel, saying you wasn't going to address it again on your channel, but then here we are. So that's just me breaking down what I'm seeing from it.
Like, I'm never for any of this at all. And I don't do stuff like this, but
you can't say you don't do stuff like this as you're doing stuff like this. Y'all saw how we did on this channel. We talked about all battle rap. When I got fed up and I saw what it was, what did I tell y'all? We talking about everything. I didn't have to sugarcoat it, hide it, or none of that shit.
I have also never experienced.
That's a fact, K-Swag. He said he was going to do a whole analysis, psychological breakdown on Polo for sure.
Experienced something like this before.
Mike James, what up?
And at first I thought I was going to do a little dunk and dip. You know what I mean? I was rightfully very pissed off at the conversation that me and Froze had that he completely went back on. And the main thing, and I'm going to preface this entire thing by actually saying the point first, even though I'm going to be checking every single step of the way. I'm going to be pausing this blog and I'm going to be speaking on everything that he's saying, because man, there was a lot of BS in there, a lot of BS. And I do understand that, 95% of the people that are on Rosenberg stream are gonna agree with Rosenberg, right? It's your ride or die for the person that you fuck with and the person that you watch. And I know 95% of the people on this stream are gonna be anti-Rosenberg and they're gonna agree with me. But there's a difference here. There's a difference here. And I'm gonna preface this by saying, first, I'm issuing a challenge to Rosenberg Raw. Okay, because we could talk over each other as much as we want. You could go blog for blog for blog for blog. You could say certain things to me. I'll say certain things to you. But at the end of the day, I don't want my point to get lost in this. And this is why I told Eazy I probably wasn't going to go live today, but hi.
Exactly.
Hey, how you doing?
That's how it works. That's how it works, man. You either going or you're not. It's okay, Mike P. You're not doing nothing wrong. Speaking about your situation, you're not doing nothing wrong.
Because the more lives that me and him do, the more my original point gets lost in translation, okay? And I mean, I don't understand anybody that doesn't understand this, but let's just you know what? Actually, I asked the chat, okay?
I actually understand. I'm about to fast forward to it so he can get to it. I'm gonna see it's like 2.5 hours, and we definitely don't got time. We usually would. I don't got time tonight though to go through all of it. But yeah, sometimes you gotta like literally just kill it right there. I didn't feel I needed to at first to prove anything that Fro said. It didn't really gain any traction. I didn't see it on, like I say, Battle Rap Trap or Battle Rap Dose or nothing like that, where everybody like, oh, the nigga fat. Even though I saw like I think 2 people said something in the chat. But after a certain point, you're like, okay, this motherfucker is consistently trying to chop at my credibility for whatever reason, for himself, for whoever else or whatever else. Let me just chop your motherfucking head off and show everybody you a liar. Just like I told you I was gonna put Show Off in a box. You know what I'm saying? Once Eazy got finished cooking him, I already knew, oh, I'm about to put him in a box that he can't get out of with these tweets. You know what I'm saying, or whatever like that. So I understand what Mike P is saying. Like, the more we do this back and forth lives, what my original point is gonna get lost in translation. And that's a technique that media people do. they'll just try to deflect and go to a whole bunch of other shit. But yeah, you a bitch though. Yeah, what about your girl? And she messed with such and such. And it's like, that don't got shit to do with nothing. But as long as you rile up your chat and you rile everybody up, or you got people laughing and shit or whatever, the whole original point of you being a fucking liar or a snake or whatever else the point is, gets lost in translation. And then sometimes people even walk away feeling like, damn, man, he cooked that nigga. And y'all saying the liar cooked the other person. You know what I'm saying? Hey, some of y'all saying Cal 30 show off Tyler Carter is so funny, even though Cal didn't rap. Let's see. All right, come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
God, I'm so good.
Okay, what did you do that was so good, Mike?
You know, but then he started talking, and I realized the ball hit my stomach for a second, and it just dropped, and I was like staring into the abyss.
Not the first time you dropped the ball this weekend.
Okay, Mike P. All right, Mike P. It's content though, y'all. I understand him. You got to milk that shit, Mike P. I like it. Damn, why does my shit keep loading like this? Hey, y'all, why my shit keep loading like this?
Didn't say I was just speaking in general. You know, I never disrespected Mike or called him out his name or made him look like a coward or anything like that.
You disrespected me. But we'll get into it.
Whiteboard content.
Let's keep it going. Let's let Froze get his shit off. Get your shit off, Froze.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to continue that energy. Even though you just got up on your blog and disrespected me and then crafted and manipulated people into thinking in a way like it was justified, I thought that shit was corny, Mike. So let's be clear here. Let's catch Mike up to speed. So I didn't know Mike.
By the way, this is a banger. This is a banger of a stream. There was a lot of people in here. This was a banger, man. This is an absolute banger. You know, but unfortunately, it's got to pass through me. And I don't miss nothing for nothing. Okay?
Fraud. But all right, let's get up to speed.
Froze is half white, yes, which means he does say the N-word, which means technically 50% of him, white supremacist. Cancel.
Damn, my
Last week, y'all, I did a morning show. Everybody knows I do morning shows. I'm going to try to be fast with this Fig Newton ass shit because it's annoying me.
Newton, I love Fig Newton.
Man.
I did a morning show last week.
That's not
I really hope you don't say nothing to me,
check everything.
I'm telling you,
every time I go live, somebody asks me, when am I going to do a show with Froze again? He said that. I didn't say that. He said that. I didn't say that. He said every time I go live, somebody asks me when I'm going to do a show with Froze again. If you've been in my chat before, you've seen me address a Mike P show at least like maybe once a week. People ask me too, hey man, we love you and Mike's chemistry. You ever going to do a show again?
This is a good point. Hold on. This is a good point, man. He misses nothing and he means nothing, but didn't know about the issues with Eazy and Froze. All right. That's a good ass point, Chris Petty. Good catch.
We did 2 or 3 shows. We fell off.
We were so good together.
No, he ain't.
It wasn't a big deal. We weren't contracted.
Italian is not white. My grandfather came here on a boat.
Facts, Mazo.
Okay.
Exactly, Mike.
We weren't married to doing a show or anything like that. It was just cool vibes. We saw that y'all liked it, and I'm cool with giving y'all content that y'all like. So last week, he pops in our chat. Some of y'all might have been here. He's like, Froze got a green screen now, and he acting brand new. Talking about the show reference. Because
I'm not white, okay? I'm not white. I can cook. I get King Spanish. Go up to me randomly.
Now,
at best, I'm a graham cracker.
Right? Just making a joke. I said, my bad, Mike. I've been fronting on you. We switched days.
No promo,
you
no
still
thing.
off on Tuesdays? He said, no. Thursday. I said, on the live, go back check it. All right, Mike, next Thursday, we're going to start again.
That doesn't mean anything. Let's actually finally break something down. So that doesn't mean anything. There's been plenty of times where I've jumped in his chat and was like, hey, man, got to do a show. And he's like, yeah, man, I'll talk to you next week. And then we never talk. Okay, so there's no this is a kind of pointless fact check right here, but he's setting the stage. He's setting the stage for the first thing he did, but that's not true. There was no plan on doing anything. You know, we talk about it just like we talked about it for 5 months. I haven't done a show with him in 5 months. Continue. But this is not even close to the juicy part, what I actually want to talk about.
I said it on the fucking live, right?
I'm waiting for him to get there first so I can bury the, okay?
We didn't talk about doing a show like we were in my live chat talking in front of my people. Nigga, how you gonna lie in front of 700 people? Right? No big.
That's not a lie. Okay. He's going to call me a liar multiple times. Just so you know, just cleared that up. That was not a lie. It was not a lie.
Exactly.
I don't know what he's even talking about. I lied about absolutely nothing. We've had a conversation in chat plenty of times to do a show next week, do this, do that, do this, do that. And it does not make it past the chat. It doesn't make it outside of the chat. We don't actually ever talk about doing a live. So there's no lie there. No lie at all, but that's the point of this live. He's going to call me a liar multiple times. I'm burying all of it, just so you know. There's not one time that he's going to say something where I'm going to go, yeah, you know what? Actually, he got me there. I lied.
Okay, I
don't lie. I don't lie.
Maybe he forgot. Like 3 days later, he was doing a live with Eazy.
Right.
I promise y'all, I'm not trying to shit on Eazy. Like, y'all, I feel like niggas know where we at, right?
Let's check you on that off rip. The first live that you made about not doing a show with me, you shit on Eazy. You immediately shit on Eazy and kind of subbed me, but kept saying, it's not about you, Mike. It's not about you, Mike. You brought up me not doing a show with you anymore because I did a show with Eazy. And then you went on to talk about how Eazy was taking your ideas. First, he took the Phillies watch party from me. Then he took this from me. And then it just so happens to be, now he's doing a show with Mike P. You did shit on Eazy. You used him immediately, which is just hilarious when it comes to the Eazy thing, because Eazy can sit and do absolutely nothing, and still somehow it makes it about him. Somehow people will.
Yeah, that's something I always talk to y'all about. I don't understand how these guys do it and then try to act like they're not doing it. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Just talk about everything in the news. If Eazy in the news, talk about it. If you're not, then don't. If you talking about him and he has nothing to do with nothing, like Debo be doing, you know what I'm saying, coming over here. A lot of these guys in public and in private, I've had to tell these guys privately. I fell out with some of these guys like, damn, man, why you keep bringing up Eazy? Like, we're not even talking about Eazy. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, man. Hold on, y'all. We got a super chat. Hold on. Y'all know 10 or better get y'all this.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Your grandfather came here on a boat. You were born in Long Island. See honky backwards is crazy. Hey, man, this nigga out of pocket. This nigga out of pocket, y'all.
Grab Eazy the Block Captain and pull him into things that have nothing to do. This man insinuated in the first live that Eazy stole me from him because he must have been watching our live where we went to plan something and purposely snagged me for a live show to somehow muddy the waters so Rosenberg can't do a show with me anymore. That's your first lie. That's
all right. So yeah, I agree with Mike P with that too. Now, Eazy is petty, right? Just like all of us, I'm petty. You know what I'm saying? Depending on who it is. And if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. It's not even gonna be a secret. One thing Eazy will do is show that he don't fuck with you. He'll be very out loud about what it is he's doing, sometimes to a fault as far as to y'all, and say, if they doing this, I'm blocking that, or I'm striking that channel, or I'm doing this. Eazy don't have a problem with saying, I don't give a fuck about this person, or I'm against this person. So
your first lie. So let's get a counter up on who's lying. That's one him, 0 me.
So like, I'm not trying to sell y'all on I'm more thorough than Eazy, be on my side. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. I got a personal problem with him, and I feel like as men, we'll just address it when we see each other, right? Like, it's just that. So I don't want y'all to take this live of me explaining where we're at as me trying to shit on Eazy. I'm not. I don't fuck with that nigga. He don't fuck with me. That's cool. That's not my angle here, all right? But just hear me out.
So what is that? What is he eating? Is that like a...
So everyone go eat good up the time of this month.
What do you... That's a giant... That's something big. It's a big...
Hold on, let's go past that. All right, so this I like. Dang, I thought I put your comment up here. Swag. So everyone go eat good off this drama this month. See, this is another thing too about media, y'all. I don't like when people say, stop saying my name. You're a public figure. People can say your name whenever they want to. Now, whether or not they're gonna get exposed as a clout chaser is another thing that they got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? We saw show off clout chase for like a month off Eazy name. We see people clout chase off Mook name or Verb name or whatever else like that. So you can't stop somebody from saying your name and you're a public figure, especially when you're an entertainer. You want people to always talk about you. There's certain entertainers, artists, dancers, singers, or whatever that wear certain crazy outfits so that they're talked about that night in the next day or days to come. There's certain people that do certain sound bites. It's people that release sex tapes and shit like that in entertainment or whatever to be talked about or whatever. So as an entertainer in battle rap, I think they got it backwards and saying, stop saying my name, stop using my name. You want people to use your name if you're an entertainer. Now, if it's in a negative light, if they lying on you, stuff like that, that should get annoying or whatever. Of course, you'll speak out against that. Anybody in their right mind would, or just drown it out with silence. So whatever. So all of that, don't speak on my name. Don't say nothing about me or whatever. I hate when battle rap media, well, I won't talk about you. I don't give a fuck what you doing over there. I'm going to do what I always do, and you're not going to control it in no type of way, form, or fashion. You know what I mean? So hell yeah, everybody go, yeah, I am, K-Swag.
You're saying I stole it from you. Me and Mike say I'll tell Mike I'm going to do the show with him next Thursday. 2 days later, 3 days later, I see him on the joint live with
wow.
Conflict of interest. I know where me and him are at. It doesn't matter what I said about his girl or what he said about my. He called your wife a crackhead. Froze, you called this girl a bitch. How he react to me calling her that and how I react to him calling my wife a crackhead, they don't coincide. It's not like, yo, well, he was cool with you calling this girl a bitch. You should be cool with him calling your wife a crackhead. That ain't how this game works. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't have anything to do with this.
Everything I love. I swear to God, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful when I referenced her as a bitch, but it was still disrespectful. So no matter what, if that's what I wanted to be or what it wasn't, that's how it could have been taken. When he went on his live and said, yo, his wife is a fucking crackhead, never met her, don't know nothing about her. Cool. 2 wrongs don't make a right. We both wrong. How I'm going to react to that and how he is going to react to that are 2 different choices from 2 different grown men. I want y'all to understand that.
This is actually really good. I'm not going to lie. The dirty Mountain Dew.
Froze, why are you making that point?
Because
when I tell y'all why I had the issue I have with him now, that's like, yeah, but you call his girl this. Yeah, this, I don't look, that's not an eye for an eye. You know what I mean? I'm going to handle how you disrespect my wife in my own way. How you handle that as grown man. You let it go, cool. You want to fight for it, cool. I'm with it both ways.
I'm not going to lie. This is insane to say. This has nothing to do with me, but it is insane how it's like you started it, but whatever.
Understand what I'm saying?
London, what's up?
So when he did the show, when he did the live with him, didn't he have to be a show? That next Thursday or Wednesday, a fan fucking asked me, yo, I thought you was bringing the Mike P show back. Where are you in the Mike P show at? I said in the most calmest voice, in the most undisrespectful way that I thought possible. Bear with me.
This Rosenbergception right here. Like, what is this? 3 layers of clean your channel up a bit, man. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta clean the channel. I know you get more viewers than me, but just clean it up a little bit, dude. It's crazy.
I know y'all ain't gonna be able to hear it in a second. Give me 1 second.
Jesus.
Obviously he's saying he was in here saying
salute.
I mean, literally 4 days. Thumbs up if y'all can hear it.
It's crazy.
All right, here we go. Got it. I
got it.
4 Rosenbergs all lined up.
All right, boom, here we go.
I don't know who's talking and who.
F all that. Organic, no riddles, please.
Chris Petty views.
Wait, so bro, you couldn't have just pulled up the first live. Why do you got to pull up a live watching the other live? You have that live on your channel. Why are you watching a past stream where you pulled up a past stream when you could just be watching the past stream?
I swear, Chris Petty, listen, they all view watch, they all compare, and they all try to find ways to beat each other, and they don't understand that that's not the formula. Like, not being a hater, you know what I'm saying? No, I understand. Aaron London, you already know I understand you, Aaron London. We've been rocking for years now at this point. I'll get you. So the formula is not to view watch or try to shit on somebody else. The formula is to connect with your audience, man, as media. That's what I wanted to say about media too, y'all. The whole point, your responsibility is to your audience. That's who tunes in to you consistently every day, every other day, or however many times a week you create content. You have to be considerate and consistent with them. Not worry about if somebody is doing good or bad, because if you connected to your audience, they're gonna rock with you no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So they battle rap got the formula all backwards. They really think they got to take each other out, the crab in a bucket mentality, in order to be successful. You don't have to do that. Like, it does not matter. Like, and it ain't even, we're not even in a view driven genre. I've explained this to all of them, Froze, everybody. I explained this to all of them and literally gave them the science of it, but they cannot help it. The minute that they feel like they seeing some numbers, which the numbers in battle rap are so shitty, they seeing some numbers, they feel important. And it goes to their head and they start acting a different way. You know what I'm saying? Which is so sad, man, and grown, man. Hold on, she's happy, say the party here. Hold up. All right, she's a habit. Hold on, man. Shout out to the factory ladies again, man. Hold on, y'all. All right. She's a habit in the building. She's a habit. What's up? I got all type of new sounds. All right, let's go, Mike. What up, Mojo?
Bro, that man is watching himself.
We'll say this is JP.
Yo, oh my God, bro.
Doofy.
Holy shit, dude.
I thought that too.
The last time he was in our chat, everybody was, he was in here saying,
Battle Fact,
I got a green screen, because we haven't done a show in a while. My schedule has changed. We were set for Tuesdays. We missed a couple, and just fell off base and shit. And literally, I promise you, the day, I
just hollered at Bucks the other day.
I won't pause too much, but
real quick, Aaron London. I just hollered at Bucks the other day. He got some stuff he doing for the kids, man. He on some shit way bigger than battle rap and that goofy shit. And the rest of them niggas, that's on them, Aaron London. My platform open.
She is lining up. Everything I said, it's going to sound like a fucking repeat, y'all. I know, but I need to make a point here because niggas was trying to manipulate people. And
you're reacting to a reaction of a man reacting to a
smut on my name. I just want to clear it up real quick. We ain't violating nobody.
I can't.
We're here. I'm like, yo, Mike, you want to switch it? We said Thursday. Literally 4 days later, he was doing live shows with Eazy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, probably not gonna see me and Mike P do a show anymore.
Yeah,
but I still fuck with Mike and I don't have no problems with him and shit. But it'd be like the yuck and shit that like I don't be like
life.
I had no problem with Mike.
That isn't the problem. But waiting for you to get to it. We're almost here, guys. We're almost here.
The yuck and shit towards Eazy, pulling him up.
We're almost here as to why this whole live gets buried.
We do a show, me feeling like he saw us
challenge incoming
on Thursday. It's not just that. It'd be a bunch of shit that be getting copied around here. It's cool, not a big deal.
It's just a Mountain Dew with cream soda in it, apparently.
Right?
It's wonderful.
So I made it clear that I wasn't trying to disrespect him. But hold on, though. That shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of why I be staying to myself, why I don't be fucking with niggas and shit like that. Not Mike per se, but you know what I mean? I don't like those attachments and shit like that. So I'm not gonna be doing a show with Mike and then Mike going to do a show with E. You know what I'm saying? It's dick sucking. Okay. So I don't, and I'm not saying Mike. I'm not saying Mike.
But you are though. Like you are saying Mike though. You know what I'm saying? Cream soda is good. She's happy. You tripping. Salute Jim Life. So listen, right? You are saying that. If you saying that I don't like those attachments, like Froze, I don't understand. Like I Froze, you haven't getting a little traction went through your head, man. And again, I hope he does not try me. I really do. I rather just, he's in this story and I'm gonna talk about everything that's in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Whether he like it or anybody else don't like it or not or whatever. I control my channel. But you have attached yourself to so many different people. You and Cola had an attachment. Me and you had a rapport. You and Mike P had a rapport. You and Eazy had a rapport. You and TBL and you and all of it. You and Hitman Holler. You and ARP. You know what I'm saying? You've attached yourself to somebody since we saw you in the media space. You always having an attachment or a rapport or I got Anwar on the phone, y'all. I'm the first one. They break the story and this and that's you. You always you try to say that everybody is doing something that you're doing. You project a lot, man. You project a lot. So you can't say that's dick sucking and use Mike P doing a show with Eazy and him doing one with you as an example, but saying not Mike, not Mike, not Mike. Yes, Mike. You're talking about Mike. You know what I'm saying? No promo, no pay.
Oh, we did a Sixers watch party. Now niggas doing Sixers watch. We really can't.
Facts, no
Insinuating
promo, no pay.
with the insinuation as to Eazy.
No promo. To my defense, man, I was looking for the original and I saw that it was a new one and y'all said look at the new one. You know what I'm saying? You know. Mazo, I've been ready. Mazo, I'm always ready because I got the truth on my side. It always just line up easy for me, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to, conspire and talk to other people to formulate a whole bunch of stuff on other people. Mazo, trust me when I tell you, I'm ready for all these niggas.
Stole me for the
pause,
but whatever. We'll continue.
That was
once again, no issue with what he's saying at all. This wasn't the problem at hand.
2 days ago.
We'll continue. Let him get his shit off.
That was 2 days ago, initially, right? I did this live in this reaction. This was last week. Then I did 7 videos since then. So obviously he told y'all, a fan told him that. They went back and they watched it. I thought I was clear that I wasn't trying to disrespect Mike. My issue was towards the other nigga.
You were. Did you forget the conversation we had? You were. And I acknowledged you were. And I actually said publicly and privately that I knew you were. Not the problem at hand, but continue.
So he gets on Twitter. He makes the tweet that he made. I don't know if y'all seen it. He was basically saying, so Eazy calls me to do a live. I say yes. Fro says he's never, ever going to do a show with me again. Laugh out loud. The internet.
Yeah.
Right.
So, well, no, you're missing a part. It wasn't, I wasn't laughing at you and saying the internet as far as you. You missed the whole middle of the tweet where I said, Fro said you'll never do a show with me again. And then I have people from my chat shitting on me in his chat along with this, for something I didn't even do, man, the internet. I was talking about the chat.
I go on the comments and he's
still not the issue. Still not the issue. It doesn't matter.
Basically saying he wasn't upset with me. He was upset that he's seen people in my chat. I know this shit corny, y'all, but just stick with me.
Talk about it.
Let me clear my name and let you know niggas is on my dick real quick.
You're not,
bruh.
You just said that's dick sucking shit, but not Mike. But let me clear my name because niggas is on my. We don't know what or who you talking about, man. I really wish we could get the male genitalia talk out of battle rap. I know it's not gonna happen, man. I know it's not. Say raisins in a potato salad. She's a habit. This nigga Chris Petty say they paused the seasoning. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. I don't know.
I'm gonna clear your name. I'm gonna shut that shit down real soon.
I'll be short and sweet and brief with this as I can, right? So,
guys, like and share, by the way.
Oh, so
like and share.
He said he was upset that he seen day one people in his chat shitting on him in my chat, like his chat. Like I seen people that's been in my chat for like day one shitting on me, and I felt like Froze pit his chat against me.
Facts.
And I tweeted him like, "Yo, Mike, I don't know what the fuck was wrong. That wasn't my intention, nigga. I thought I made it clear that I didn't have no problem with you." Now, when I went back and I watched this video that I just showed y'all, I seen I had a couple yuckers and dick
gotta change the cussing, Mill.
Even though I cleared it up right afterwards, where it's
yo ghost your OD.
Still could have been towing the line.
Should I gotta speed this up, bro. Should I speed
it's no, I don't, grown men keep saying I don't like that shit, man. Y'all don't never hear nobody, as many times I done put on the Chef Jack and all that other shit of Blog Awards, y'all ain't never heard me say SMD like to another. What is that, man? I don't understand that shit.
It's up a little bit because I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna watch this whole shit. Let's speed this up a little bit.
And I like Mike and I fuck with Mike. So you know what I did?
This isn't too fast.
I felt like his feelings was hurt. And I'm not trying to play him. Like, we're men, we got feelings. I felt like his feelings was hurt. He felt like my chat, because the chat, a couple niggas in the chat was calling him a snake and calling him disloyal and shit like that. And I told niggas like that wasn't solid. So I guess he felt some type of way. I'm not a show screenshot boy, but if a nigga want to say I'm lying, I'll let them show you what I said and see if it don't match up.
Right.
This is what you do when you text somebody that you fuck with, that you cool with.
Yeah, I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that.
I said, yo, not sure why you took any offense to that outside of maybe what the comments were saying. Eazy called my wife a crackhead on live. We have an actual issue. So that energy wasn't directed toward you intentionally, if that's how it came off. And again, I was replying to one of my members because they ask often why we stopped doing the show. My chat liked it.
Okay.
He's
acknowledged.
calling me saying sorry. Mike, stop playing with me, Mike. Like, stop playing with me, bro. Real.
This is the first.
Exactly.
First of all, you could almost hear the trembling in his voice, bro. You could almost hear the stop playing with me, bro.
You
all right,
ready to go there?
Calm down a little bit. You feel a little pressure? We're all good over here. Let's bring this back because this is just ridiculous.
So that energy wasn't directed toward you
This right
intentionally, if that's how it came off. The chat liked it. He's calling me saying sorry.
Right,
Mike, stop playing with me, Mike. Like,
he's calling saying sorry. Stop playing with
Here we
me.
go, K-Swag.
You said
Okay,
sorry.
bet.
Okay,
yeah, man.
Just because your ego makes you feel like if you say sorry, or I tell people that you said sorry, makes you feel less of a man, when in reality, saying sorry to somebody is the man thing to do, right? But you hear that I said that you said sorry, which you did in the form of my bad. My bad equals my apology. My apology equals I'm sorry. You felt like I was attacking you, not even close. So stop playing with me is insane. And especially that you're framing this like all I said was that you texted me that you were sorry. The text messages that you're reading off is what I told everybody too. Okay. So we're almost there, man. We're almost there for the shutdown. We're almost there, and we're almost here for the shutdown. Almost, man. Because I got a challenge for you, bro. I got a challenge for you. Let's put this entire live to the test, and we're going to get to that challenge very soon. Stick around, everybody. Like, subscribe.
No, I
Stick
understand.
around. We're almost here for the challenge. And I
get
want everybody to challenge him. The next time he goes live, tell him what I'm about to tell him. Ask him the question I'm about to ask. And if it's not what I heard with my own ears, and by the way, when I talked about it on Eazy's live today, there were people that were in that specific live, that little 5-6 minute live, we'll get into it, that were like, yeah, I heard that too. That's exactly what Rosenberg said. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Stop playing with me, bro. Real shit. Like, stop playing with me. Like,
man is so look how pissed he is that I just mentioned he apologized.
You going outside,
which you did. You said my bad.
You let that shit get to your head, and now you mad at everybody.
An apology.
I tried to warn him about this.
You bowed down to me. I'm not saying you succumbed to my intimidation. We'll talk about intimidation later as well.
Y'all be careful in the chat, man. Not only do we got Nisha the Healer, we got Tanisha, we got Just Me or whatever. Listen, let me explain something to y'all about the facts. The Facts Nation lady moderators.
You better be careful what you write down.
So that was me doing my due diligence.
Because this live is crazy. I'm not going to lie. We're actually going to be pretty calm here. I'm not going to, we're going to be pretty calm here because, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I'd be crashing out, and it's not,
Understanding that I might have hurt his feelings inadvertently, and I didn't want to do that to him. I fuck with my white boy. I fuck with him. Cool white boy. I fuck with him. I like him. I'm not hiding that. I like Mike P. We battled, had a good battle. Good nigga. Right? I tell you all the time, I hate battle rappers, and the only one niggas I be like, Mike P solid. Right? I told y'all the battle rappers I was cool with like 3 months ago, and 4 out of 6 of the niggas was white boys, and y'all got on. Yo, why the fuck you fucking with all the white boys? Mike P was one of them. Right?
What that got to do with anything?
He said, honestly, I didn't. And I've said that. It's just the fact that it was invited people to start calling me a snake and a clown for really nothing. I didn't know you and him had an issue. I pardon that. I ain't press it.
First of all, first lie. How do you hold your phone and read a text message, but somehow you miss 2 to 3 words that change the entire context of what I said to you? Okay, let's listen to this again, and then we'll show the actual text message. Because again, this live was.
Hold on, wait. So he about to show a text message? Hold on. He about to do the same thing he did to me? Okay, real quick before this happened, because I didn't see this. Y'all saw. I just saw that this even happened. I think it said like 45 minutes ago. Hold on. So for those of y'all who heard Froze say, I sent him the screenshots of Eazy's live streams. I debunked that already and showed that he sent me those screenshots or whatever like that. And I gave the context of the conversation without hiding or sugarcoating anything or whatever. So y'all telling me this about to happen again?
Created to list off all the lies I did because
They
I'm
you
such a
good and talk
manipulative
about
person.
everything.
You know me,
Damn.
Mike P.
Wow.
I'm the manipulator, right? I'm the liar in battle rap. Everybody knows me for lying. Everybody knows me for manipulating. Let's bring this text back and clear it up because you purposely skipped over words.
You and him
Right.
had an issue. He said, honestly, I didn't. And I've said that. It's just the fact that it was invited people to start calling me a snake and a clown for really nothing. I didn't know you and him had an issue.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Finding one of my members because blah blah. Okay, I honestly didn't, and I've said that. It's just the fact it was said that invited people to start calling me a snake and a clown for really nothing. I didn't know you and him had that much of an issue. It was just frustrating to see. So Froze left out the that much. He said, so this is why some of y'all got confused, and this is not your fault because y'all listen and y'all don't expect us to be fucking liars and quote things from y'all, especially if we acting like we're reading it. You know what I'm saying? So some of y'all thought that Mike P said, I didn't know him and Eazy had an issue. You know what I'm saying? That shit is insane, man. Do you see what I'm saying? Not Froze. It's just Froze, how you would tell people, I'm keeping it 100, I gotta keep it a bean and all that other shit. You're a fucking liar, man. You're a fucking liar. You are a liar. Now everybody go question everything you say and do. You are a liar, dog. You're a liar. You're a liar. You just acted like you were reading it, not even by memory, because we all can make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? We all can make mistakes in quoting something. That's why sometimes I tell y'all I'm just paraphrasing, y'all don't quote me. Or I'll say verbatim. You know what I'm saying? Frost Freezy, you like that. You saw me add that to the, you know what I mean? Say it's insane, but not surprising. Yeah, it's not in this genre, She's a Habit, but what I think the shock of it be the people who claim they so real and so mature and so all of these things or whatever. I think it'd be when you see that it's the complete opposite of that. And then they try to overcompensate with the SMDs and all this or whatever, or I beat you the fuck up and all that. It's like, dog, okay, let's say you beat some of them people the fuck up. You're still a liar. It's like show off. Well, niggas want to box. He asked the Eazy want to box. It don't matter if Eazy want to box. You're a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? This shit is insane. But I be telling y'all, these niggas all be lying. That's why I don't be bothered. I just monetize off these niggas, man. When they cross me, they don't never have no proof of me crossing them. All I do is try to help. But this is crazy, dog.
I didn't know you and him had that much of an issue.
Fact, She's a Habit.
Boy, do those two words make what he just said so different. Because what he's about to do now, and you see his little face that he's putting on is...
Facts, you're petty.
Wow, what a liar, right? Because
Wow.
listen to what he says right now.
And I ain't press it.
Huge difference. Rosenberg, your best bet is to quit while you're behind. I am not the person to do this to. You see how I break down battles. You see how I break down albums. You see what I do. Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me. I refuse. I
feel Mike. He sound like the Italian. No, because I got Italian friends and they different than Mike. But I'm just saying he sound like a different version of like Chef Facts, and he'll break it down. Mike, I like it. Tell him, Mike. But just you got to show him too, though, Mike. You got to show him, but they ain't gonna believe.
It can't get past me.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, and this was so messed up. Loso been lit. A lot of people fucked with Froze. I fucked with Froze, and I'm saying it past tense because I don't no more. I don't at all. He's a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying, a manipulator. You obviously insecure as fuck. He saw a little traction or whatever and felt like he was just invincible at that point or whatever. His whole mid-tier run of an artist is see what they do for views, and look what the fuck he doing, man. You got out of pocket. You out of pocket and you too grown and you aware. You know what I'm saying, of what you doing, man. So I don't fuck with that nigga no more. And y'all see, I stayed quiet. I didn't say none of this, and I had the proof the whole time, y'all. I had the proof the whole time of the several times that he lied. First, he backtracked on the last lie before that, and then sent a super chat like, yeah, we got a battle. I hit him up. I said, I got some good, interesting ideas of this or whatever. What changed in between then? Maybe his traction or what he feel like is going on in his life. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to chill. I don't know what's going on. It ain't that serious. It ain't making no noise, the lies on me, even though I hate that. But whatever.
It can't go one ear and out the other. I hear and see all of it.
He ain't know me and Eazy had an issue. Eazy had an issue. All right. You feel me? All right, Mike, you ain't know that?
Frame me as a liar. Okay, this is what he's doing. Literally, this isn't an opinion.
And Froze paraphrased it. Still Froze apologized how many times till it's enough. Then it's what up then. I don't know what you mean, Big Ralph. The first part saying paraphrase. You don't see, this is the thing though. You don't do this. You don't read. You don't pick your phone up, right? And read something and paraphrase what you're reading. That's not where paraphrase fits. Paraphrase is if you don't have the actual reference in front of you available, and you go off of memory and paraphrase. And then most times, as a responsible journalist, you will say, I'm paraphrasing. Don't quote me on this. You know what I'm saying?
He's framing me as a liar.
Okay, yeah. He's lying. He lied. Just like he didn't paraphrase. Yeah, no facts. He don't fuck with Eazy anyway. He's sending me screenshots. He's lying. He's a liar.
Yeah, I wasn't even impressing with that, chat. But I mean, all right, bro.
And that's another thing what Mike just pointed out. He said, this is the thing. It's okay, Big Ralph, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. And those words change the whole meaning. See, I don't know how long you've been in here, Big Ralph, but some people in the factory in the chat was like, now how Mike P say he didn't know with him and Eazy had a problem? Because that would seem ridiculous, especially with Mike sitting here now saying, I see everything. Even Chris Petty commented on that. I'm like, damn, that's a good point. Until we see that that's not what Mike said. Those couple words being left out change the whole context of what we listening to. So like, but this is what he doing for Big Ralph, because some of y'all are gonna miss that. This is why certain people do that shit, because they know they can get y'all with it. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Think past that, man.
Didn't know me and Eazy had a problem. All right, I know you and Eazy have a problem. I'm not Patrick. I don't live under a rock. I know you and Eazy have a problem, but I don't watch you guys beef with each other because I have respect for both of you. So I don't sit and tune in to y'all problems. I don't sit and pay attention to y'all problems. I didn't know the depth of y'all issues where it became this thing where you guys are actually going to fight each other when you see it. I just have the gist of it.
He knows that. And I'm not going to give people the benefit or luxury of being ignorant or being stupid, when it's convenient. No, Froze is intelligent. He's savvy. He's aware. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to take that away for convenience to say, oh, let's give him a bail about. No, man, he knew what the fuck he was doing.
Guys have an issue. So again,
and he said he let him live for saying that, meaning like, okay, like seriously, chat, this nigga say he didn't know me and Eazy had a problem. You know how that's gonna sound to people, because I'm gonna look at him crazy. Just like when Chris Petty made the point. Like, what? Okay, Mike, you full of shit. You saying you ain't know Froze and Eazy had a problem. But him saying, I didn't know y'all had that much of a problem, meaning like, damn, anybody that does a show with him, you got a problem with them too, changes the whole context, man. You know what I'm saying? Say, no, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt when the text messages are in his face. Exactly. And then double down on it. Hold on, y'all. We got action. We got action. We got action. We got action. Hold on. Shout out Jim Life with the super chat. Say, now we see why everyone likes Bros more. I mean, Bros is solid. When I say we don't, I'm meaning people in the battle rap. Why? I haven't seen it. None of us get upset with Bros, even when he's riding out for his brother, because you ride out for your brother. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. The messed up part though is Bros actually is pretty good with his perspective about a lot of different things, not just battle rap. I've talked battle rap with Bros. That nigga perspective is layered. He's actually really good and could go far in just media in general. Don't pigeonhole yourself to battle rap, but it's kind of messed up because once somebody says something about your brother, it's kind of like, damn, by default, I got to ride with my brother. So it's just steady taking away from Bros, and his connection is in his reach. Not saying people act funny. I wouldn't act funny. Bros could call me anytime. But I'm on the screen calling his brother a liar, which I'm pretty sure bros know his brother is a liar, but he's not gonna say it on screen. I don't think he's gonna take kindly to me or anybody else. He's just kind of looking at it like, damn, okay, well now we don't fuck with Factz, which is understandable. I get it. You know what I'm saying? So it's Froze is wrong in this situation, man. You know what I'm saying? He been doing too much. You literally can't disagree with Froze. It's off-putting. Yeah, it's because he got a little attention, man, and he let it go to his head, which I warned him about, y'all. I specifically warned him, don't let this happen to you. Be transparent with your art block. We ain't gonna get into all of that, but make sure you stay humble. There's strength and humility, like I always tweet. You know what I'm saying? And I told you a lot of battle rappers don't understand what that means. Maybe they just think false and fake bravado is the way to go on how to be a man, but that don't get you anywhere, not in the real world. Barely get you anywhere in battle rap for real. Like, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
You know, this is like the third time he tries to call me a liar, but we're not even at the best part yet.
All right, cool. I ain't tripping. You ain't know.
I got you, Big Ro.
I said, my bad. That wasn't my intention. I'm going to speak on it tomorrow.
And he still said you didn't know. Like, come on, man.
Oh, here's the best. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's start here. I can't wait. Pay attention to all of this.
All right. You feel me? All right, Mike. You ain't know that? All right, cool. I ain't tripping.
I got a ban on Gym Life.
I said, my bad. That wasn't my intention.
And I'm probably going to repeat myself a couple of times if you saw me on the Eazy Live today, because I dunk on a lot of this, but, you know, we'll get to this.
I'm going to speak on it tomorrow.
Right.
I'm going to speak on it tomorrow.
All good. I know it wasn't. You know I got love for you.
For a minute, then
I told the nigga I was doing a live today.
Legend says. So he do the same things he got on Eazy about.
Let's let him actually finish your sentence, Rosenberg.
No, it wasn't. You know I got love for you. I told the nigga I was doing a live today. So why the fuck he got up and he said cool? So why he got up there on this live today calling me a cornball, a habitual liar?
Well, I'm a guess what Mike P is about to say. And again, y'all saw me just now see that Mike P did this live stream. I'm a guess because, and this is what I've heard Mike P say. I didn't even see Fro's live streams. I'm a guess because you said you were doing a live and he like bet and probably thinking that your live is going to lead to it's all good and you're not going to mix any of the facts around and you're going to tell the truth and not lie. And instead, you probably made him look crazy or shit on him or something. So saying I'm going to do a live on it today is not saying, well, make me look crazy.
A fraud.
I don't even think I called you a habitual liar. I don't know you. I don't think
I'm calling him a habitual liar. Clearly he is.
I actually don't even think that came out of my mouth. If it did, it did, but I don't even remember. I got the memory of an elephant. I don't remember calling Rosenberg a habitual liar. Maybe it was like the bar that I had for him, but let's run this back again because this is fucking hilarious what he just said.
The nigga I was doing all good. I know it wasn't. You know I got love for you. I told the nigga I was doing a lot.
That's and this what makes it worse. Got him good because that's manipulation. He's using the fact that some of us like rock with him to get away with whole shit. You know what I'm saying? For the lack of a better word. You know what I mean? Again, and then you ready to try to reveal Froze with all the secrets and shit you got, Froze. I don't even know why you all trying to do all this reveal shit. You show off all these motherfuckers who, yeah, and when you said this, or I'm gonna, when we talked, or you sent me these texts or whatever, like what type of shit is y'all on? I don't even get it. You know what I'm saying? Got him good?
Today.
Bro, I told him I was going to do a live about today. Why is he calling me a cornball? Yeah, bitch, you did say that. I didn't know it was going to be you pissing on me.
Right.
I didn't know it was going to be you shitting on me. Stunad, are you stupid?
Thanks, Mazo.
Are you actually stupid? Guys, same thing with Jay Mills. I just asked Jay Black a question. What is everyone up in arms about? I told him I was going to do a blog. Yeah, moron. I thought you were going to do a blog talking about the fact that we squashed it. Not clickbaiting your fan base into shitting on me more. Mike P said, what? Are you stupid?
Like that when she's a habit?
Guys, I told him I was gonna do a live. Right after I apologized to him, I told him I was gonna clickbait him and shit on him.
Affect the nerve. Oh, you right, Sly. You right. Yeah, shout out.
This is
Mike
about
P.
to get juicy, Lucy.
And this is what's crazy, y'all. It's not even, I showed y'all I had the proof he was lying on me. Obviously, it's in my phone. You know what I'm saying? Even when he lied before, and I never like, okay, I'm about to do a froze ether or nothing like, it's like, dog, why are you lying on me? And I don't like to go at people I was once cool with. I don't like to do that because it seemed weird, like, okay, y'all was never cool. You was waiting on this chance to do this. But however, when I start seeing certain shit, I'm gonna talk to, don't think because we cool or if we have a falling out or whatever, that means you could throw little pot shots or insinuate shit. I'm going to fry your fuck. That go for anybody. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas lie so much. And then they be so mad at certain people like myself who they know could fry them. And I think that makes them more mad. Like, damn, he could fry me too. So let me build up these lies or let me utilize like how Froze feel like, well, I got more people in my chat than Mike P so I can get it off. That's how a lot of these league owners, battle rappers, these people think. When that's not, you don't understand the truth is more powerful than all of that, man. All of that. It don't matter how many people y'all could get to just follow y'all blindly. The truth gonna ring loud as fuck, and you're gonna look like an idiot in a dumb fuck to the people that matter, not the trolls and the people that's just blindly following you. You know what I'm saying? Say, yeah, Mitch.
Let's keep it going.
So why the fuck he got?
Hold on. We got Big Ralph. We got Big Ralph with the super. Hold on. Let me get you right. Let me get you right with the W. See, I rock with both these guys. I enjoy both their energy and point of views. This already got too petty, but here's some DoorDash Real Facts. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Big Ralph. Listen, it's a thing, right? Notice one thing I don't never tell y'all to do, even when I find out these niggas lying or on some bullshit or none of that or whatever. I don't never say, don't go over there, y'all. The only time I've expressed I will feel a way about people supporting somebody is the scrapiest. That's it, the scrapiest. Other than that, I don't, man, listen, man, this entertainment for y'all. Y'all don't know these guys personally. Y'all can look at a guy weird and just not take his word for what it is or whatever and still watch him. That's on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, I still watch what's going on to keep track of what's going on until it just get to the point where it's sickening to me like, okay, I'm going to watch this and it's going to trigger me and I'm going to turn my camera on and I'm going to break it down and say something about it or whatever. So for my sake and the other person's sake, I'll just, you know what I'm saying, kind of go my separate way. But I'm not ignoring news. I'm not going to not talk about Froze or whoever else or whatever because they don't talk about me. Man, are you fucking crazy? You know what I'm saying? Say, can't forget Ficky X. Man, I am Twan says or whatever. Say, yeah, Mitch, Prince Jules crazy. Appreciate you again, Big Ralph.
And he said, cool. So why he got up there on this live today calling me a cornball, a habitual liar, a fraud, a retard, like all shit that I would not fucking stand for is beyond me. I never invited that energy.
Here's the dunk. Here's the challenge. Okay? Why did I blow up on you yesterday? Should have quit while you're behind, man. Why? Here's the big why. Here's the sole reason that Rosenberg went live on.
See, this is what I mean. How long have you been on my channel? Say ARP and Piper Boy support unbiased, but you shout them out 5 times a show. So first of all, I haven't shouted them out none this show or whatever like this. And shout out to ARP and Piper Boy or whatever for doing what they do. I've expressed how I feel about Untias. Anybody that supports Untias, that's excluding nobody, like I always say. I've also had 2 shows where I said, I can't stop none of these guys from supporting it. It's going to be a stain on them, not me. So you are looking for, and this is what I go through with media. I just respect y'all enough that's in my chat. You know what I'm saying or whatever. I think I have the highest host chat engagement shit, maybe on the better part of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? As far as speaking to everybody in my chat or whatever. So that's the only reason I'm going to answer this question or respond to this question or whatever. It doesn't contradict what I just said. Like, see, you still saying, well, what the fuck? Like, you so emotional. You're not even listening to what I'm fully saying. And this was wrong with some of y'all in battle rap. Y'all so surface level thinkers. Y'all don't know how to listen and shut the fuck up while somebody else is talking. I'll put your comment on the screen for everybody to read to give you the attention to respond. And you're making another comment while I'm mid-sentence. It's just slow. At that point, you just slow at that point. All you got to do is, okay, he's responding to my comment. It's not a super chat. You're not on the facts list. You know what I'm saying? And see, look, okay, so this we just gonna do for you, Sean. Get your bitch ass on. We're gonna holler at you. You gone. He's gone. He's out of there. I tried to have a conversation with him. Sean bitch ass Jones is out of there, man. Let's go, Mike P.
This right here and went absolutely crazy. Okay. Why did Mike do the blog yesterday? Well, here we go. Here's your challenge, Rosenberg. I know YouTube. I know how YouTube operates. I know about the algorithm. But one thing that I know importantly, because I've been working with it for a couple of years as far as the monetization, is YouTube Studio. Okay. Now, if you're doing a blog, whatever amount of time that you do it for, if you shut that live off and start one right after, it doesn't even matter, because YouTube Studio saves every single live that you do. So here's the challenge, Rosenberg Raw, and I want everybody to challenge. You don't think I'm confident in why I blew up on you? I will make myself look like an idiot.
So Mike P is not lying about that, which a lot of these guys don't understand YouTube. And shout out to Rico for the super chat too, man. Appreciate you. They don't understand like how this shit really work. They don't think before they talk. They moving faster than they thinking and talking faster than they thinking. You know what I'm saying? So it's they save every live. So when people be like, oh, I don't know, I don't got the live or this or whatever, like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. And when people put that shit on private, it be for a reason. You know what I'm saying? That shit is weird, man. It's just weird, dog. And that's why Mike P is so adamant. Look at his face. That nigga Mike P on demon time. He a demon right now. You hear me? He a demon right now. He a demon right now. You know what I mean? So he's so confident because he like, nigga, I know what I heard. I know what the people heard. So like, take that shit off private, show it, and then apologize. And what's so crazy, a lot of things can be, Show Off could have apologized. I'd never do those streams on Show Off. He avoids all the humiliation. He's not in the box. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, when Eazy into it with other people, now don't get me wrong. If me and Eazy talking every other day or whatever, we're going to talk about him into it with different people and passing in the mix of all the other things that we talking about. So I'm not going to sit up here and be fake with y'all like these niggas, but that's his fight to fight. You know what I'm saying? If Show Off would have said, man, I apologize. Yeah, man, I lied. I threw some extra, sauce on the text message or whatever like that. I was feeling away, wanted that nigga to stop fucking with you. Whatever. My bad. I shouldn't have lied on you. I promise I would have left this live. That would have been it. I would have watched him, Eazy, whoever else go back and forth and minded my business. Just like I showed y'all. I've been here to prove the show froze is just lying, man. I got all type of other shit too. I didn't even show none of that. Because that's not what I'm here for. And these niggas not formidable to me because of how they already showing how they moved consistently throughout the years and how they move even when it comes to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. These motherfuckers just liars. Let me see what y'all saying. Oh, we hit the goal. We hit the goal. Hold on. We hit the goal. Super chat goal. Shout out to Rico. I didn't even know that. You said man down. We need a medic. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I just hit the sniper went up. Hold on. We hit the goal, y'all. Let me get right.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Yeah. Okay, so listen, one thing we got to remember though, Derico. We have to remember this, Derico. And the rest of the factory when it comes to this battle rap shit.
Of course these shit's fake, nigga. Of course these shits ain't real, nigga. All of this shit was fake, nigga. What you mean?
They not smooth. You hear me? Say Caps bombing on IP is gold. It is. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, this shit be so easy because these niggas so fraudulent. Let Mike P cook though, y'all. I'm like 32 minutes over the time too, y'all. But I've been allowed to cook, man. So y'all better be thankful, man. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, this is what I need y'all to do in the chat. I need y'all to put thank you, B. Put thank you, B in the chat. Put that, because that's the only reason I'm able to still be streaming right now and talking to y'all.
If I am wrong, but I'm not, because not only did I hear it, but people in that live heard it. Before you did this blog, No, before you did the last blog before it, right? The Mike P said what blog? You had one 5-minute blog that you immediately deleted because of technical issues. And the hilarity in what the actual technical issue was, it's gonna make you laugh. Sit down. Sit down. You started the live and you said damn near verbatim at the start of the live before the first Mike P said what, okay? And not a lot of people know this because it was deleted after a couple of minutes. You said damn near verbatim. Got to get on this live, man. I got to address some stuff. You know, me and Mike P spoke privately yesterday, but I'm not going to lie to you. The more I look at these posts, I'm going to have to recant the shit that I said to Mike P because I don't do the cornball shit and or the corny shit. I don't do the goofy shit. I don't do the whack shit. I don't do the yick yucking shit. And this is why I don't fuck with people in battle rap. And you ready for the drum roll? You know what the technical issue was? Getting up my post that me and him spoke on privately, man to man, as the goofy shit, as the corny shit. As the reason why you don't talk to battle rappers. You think
people have that 5-minute live, D'Amico. I don't know why these niggas think they could get away. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all too, thinking B, man. Man, I don't know why they do it, man. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Mazo says, facts. I got one question. Why agree to a back and forth like this that's going to make you look crazy on top of both the Eazy situations and ADEP-ish is over, bro?
I'm having this back and forth because I'm emotional? You think I'm having this back and forth because I want content? I'm doing this back and forth because you disrespected me on a personal level. Why did I blow up on you? That's exactly the reason why you did. That's exactly the reason why I blew up on you. We spoke privately. You said my bad. I clarified what I was frustrated on, and we came to an agreement. You woke up the next day and went on a 5-minute live and prefaced the entire live by you having to recant the conversation we had because you looked at my post and you realized that it was corny and it was on some goofball shit, and this is why you don't fuck with people. And you went on later on the live that you actually still have up. You went on later to dunk on me again because you finally was able to pull it up and said, you know what? Fuck whatever conversation I had with Mike. I think he put this up to make me look pussy. Man, you tend to think of a lot of things that are being done or said to you that makes you think you're pussy. Nobody's doing that to you.
No,
nobody's doing that. Where's the live,
man?
Rosenberg?
Like, I don't see. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, come on, man, you reaching, man, and you clearly looking for engagement. I saw it with me, man, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I saw it with me. I can sit back and I can look at content creators, not just in battle rap, but especially battle rap, and be like, okay, they starve for content. They're starved for content. And again, let me explain something to y'all real quick on this part, right? Y'all look at these guys who sit telling y'all they lit, you know what I'm saying, in battle rap. I keep explaining this to y'all in case y'all are aspiring content creators, or to give y'all perspective, a realistic perspective that's the reality of this situation. Most of these guys don't average 10,000 or more views, whether it's a live stream or uploads. Uploads don't pay a lot of money. You got a 10-15 minute video or so or whatever like that, you can barely fit a lot of commercials in that. So let's say somebody get 10,000 views and their you know, their CPM or RPM is $3, $4. They made $30, $40. You know what I'm saying? So Saying that they lit because they're getting above average views for battle rap, which the average view in battle rap like is so low. If you hit 20,000 views in a battle rap blog, like that's lit. Like that's like, oh my God, that shit went viral. And it might be 60 bucks, 40 something bucks or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You got a high CPM, RPM, it could be a little bit more, but not anything significant. So this is me that I've taught several people behind the scenes about that. You know what I'm saying? So us over here can have 2,000, 3,000 views. I'm gonna show you, which I'm doing a course, y'all. I'm doing a course. I'm gonna announce it this month when the course will be and how much it'll be or whatever. But I showed guys the CPM, where my CPM be at. That $6.33. The low number is the members only video. Of course, that's gonna be low because I don't even barely have commercials on those. But you got $27, $35, $38. You got $33, 42 to 14 is another members only. And that's still higher than most of theirs on my members only videos. It's a science to this shit, man. So don't let them trick y'all into thinking that they're so lit. Having attention in battle rap is easy. Start something with somebody. And everybody's views is going to be the highest, which is why I started the live watching reaction. So the art form talking about battle rap would be my highest views over all of that, because I knew I was going to have back and forths and stuff just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But that's never going to be my identity. My identity is never going to be, oh, all he do is talk about Hitman, or all he do is talk about Eazy, or all he do is talk about Verb. Or no, those people are going to be talked about and blogged about or whatever, and their numbers is going to be their numbers. But our highest numbers is going to be the live watching reactions no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And what we do. And then also, we are not based on numbers, especially in comparison to other people. Man, we're based on the quality of the content we provide. When people up status, most of the league owners been over here in the chat. We just had organic in the midst of all of that stuff going on. Organic pulled up. I think that's for a reason. Everybody pays attention and goes and let me see what they talk about on their page. Let me listen to them. You know what's the thing that people compliment me the most about? Y'all, my engagement with my chat. What I've created over here as far as that. Now people will try to, duplicate it. We're a community over here, y'all. We're this over here. We're this and all of that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but you can't fake that though. You can't fake that. So I'm not trying to be like funny when I'm saying that in battle rap, but the views suck in battle rap. They do. That don't mean you lit. You know what I'm saying? If you have average or mediocre views or even a little bit above mediocre views in battle rap, don't even equate to no bread. You know what I'm saying? Fro's name live, my name not on paperwork for tomorrow. Fro's name live. I don't know what you said, man. Shout out for being a member for 2 months. C Styles, is that the battle rapper C Styles? Say, oh Lord, what's up? C Styles. We got True Folks say, did you stand on that biz with organic? Man, you know I'm gonna hit you up. You know I'm gonna hit you up, fool. This nigga asking me, did I stand on that? This community is fire. Everyone here is cool, for sure. For sure. Oh, hold on. Is you saying that he named his live tomorrow my name? I don't know. Well, listen, that's going to be the biggest mistake of his life. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch that live if it's about me and him saying it. And again, listen, and I'll preface his live by saying this. If you felt like that about my case or anything anybody saying about my case, and you wait until you get exposed for being a liar, you know what I'm saying? And you're the one that's telling, you know what I'm saying, showing text messages and doing all that or whatever like that. If you waited till you got mad, you a bitch ass nigga anyway. But I don't want to do it. But if that nigga makes a live about me, I don't care if it's just 2 minutes of his shit, he's going to regret that shit. It's going to be the worst mistake he made as media. I guarantee y'all that. And I ain't lied to y'all yet. I haven't failed yet. It's going to be worse for him than it was for the last 3. I promise y'all that. I promise y'all that. So he can let his emotions get the best of him, his frustration with his life or whatever else get the best of him. But he has until whenever he has that live schedule or whatever to make a different decision for himself or not. I don't give a fuck. And we could make a bet if you want to make a bet that I'm going to make more money frying him than him engagement farming or clout chasing off of me. I listen, I dare him to do that. I advise him not to, but I dare him to. I dare him to. He's starved for content over there. And we'll talk about why if he does it. If not, I'll let him go. You know what I'm saying? For sure, Chef Facts is low. I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all. It'll be the worst mistake he'll make. Y'all and everybody else in battle rap won't ever look at him the same. Ever. Let me look. Let me double check though. Let me double check. Let me see. Let me double check. Let me see. Let me see. Because I don't care now. My name ain't in no paperwork frozen. Good. And see, and then you know this is it. So this is there. Let me screenshot it in case he deleted or whatever. So now this is the thing, right? Mine is on several paperwork because I caught cases actually, not just told people to SMD and what you would do to them or whatever, actually do shit to people. That's first and foremost. But second, this shows you how thirsty. That shows you how thirsty. It's the night before you scheduled in the morning show that it shows you how thirsty. I'm going to watch every second of it to make sure I don't miss nothing before I completely destroy that nigga. I don't care if it's 30 seconds, any disrespect and or more lies said on my name, I'm going to destroy that nigga. I guarantee y'all. He will not win this exchange. Not even come close. It won't even be debatable. Easily. Easily. I won't even break a sweat. You say I won't be surprised that man like, yeah, he's starved. He needs to it. We're talking about Froze podcast. He's starved right now. He's starving right now. Say, throw your chain up, members. How long? That's what I'm talking about. How long? 18 months. Loso been lit. Hold up. Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit. Say it's going to be Indian spicy. No, listen, it's the dirty 30. I'm telling y'all, it's not. This shit even good. It's going to be so easy. And y'all going to be like, damn, that nigga Facts. This will be so crazy. Y'all going to be like, that nigga Facts, so real of a nigga. That nigga could have did this and he just was letting it go. Easily. This gonna be easy. So whatever couple dollars, couple views that he'll get tomorrow with his title being that is not gonna be worth it. I guarantee he'll regret it. Or maybe not, because maybe he like suicidal right now. Maybe it don't matter. Maybe he's so desperate he just feel like I gotta jump off the cliff because it don't matter. I ain't got no choice. I gotta make a couple dollars. Cheo, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Everybody is disappointed in him, man. And they're gonna be more disappointed if he go through with that live and he talking about me. You know what I'm saying? Keith in the building, what's happening? Say, man, I'm barbecuing, just watching, got my girl in extra, just watching buffs with the ice, just living life. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Keith just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Say Facts, go take that walk with Frozen tomorrow morning. No, I'm gonna watch every second of it. You know what I'm saying? Say Facts, go show off on that nigga. I'm waiting for him to crash out. She's a habit said. No, I promise y'all. And listen, let me tell y'all what he's going to do. This is how easy this be with these niggas. What he's going to do is try to put himself in the corner of a victim. I never talked about that. Remember, he said this, right? He does. He needs to. He needs to, Nisi. He needs to for sure. But this is the thing, right? This is the thing. This is what he's going to try to do. This is very simple. And he's probably watching right now. And he may try to switch it up because I'm saying it, but it ain't really a lot he can do. What he's going to try to do is say, I never talked about that. I thought we was cool, whatever. No, I told you just like I told anybody else, don't do me a favor, don't do me no favor. So whether you talked about it or not, I didn't give a fuck. That's not doing me no favor. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. I still been making more money on my channel than all of y'all more consistently, including him. Not even close. Not even close. You know what I'm saying? I've never hit we'll get to that. However, he's also going to do this. He's going to try to play victim. Like, I'm only doing this because of this. And this. All I was saying was this and this. And then he's going to lie again because that's what they have to do with me, which is going to make it worse. He's going to lie. You know what I'm saying? And then also, too, what he'll try to do is beat me to the punch of what he thinks I'm going to say. That's what he's going to try to do. He's going to try to beat me to the punch. He has no idea the motherfucking bag I'm going to be in and that I'm going to put him in. If he goes through whatever he think he about to go through with, he has no idea. Trust me. What he gonna try to do? Yeah, Facts looked out, or yeah, we had conversations like this, or whatever. But that still don't mean I'm gonna tolerate disrespect. There's never been no disrespect. Even when I saw him lying and saw the weird shit he was doing, what did I tell y'all, man? We not here to bash Froze, this, or whatever. So he's gonna try to play victim. He's gonna fail miserably. I got all the receipts. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And again, even him talking about the paperwork, nigga, you the one was trying to say what was said in text message. Let's just say you was telling the truth. That's you telling. You niggas don't get it. That's a nigga telling. If you have a private conversation with somebody and then they try to make it public because they don't like you anymore or they jealous of you, they envious of you, do y'all not know what a fucking snitch is or rat is? They don't. They don't. Even talking paperwork, man, you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You don't even know what you talking about. So you're gonna make a fool out of himself. I'm literally gonna watch every second. He gonna get his watch time out of me for sure. I'm watching every second. You know what I'm saying? And then I will proceed to dismantle him with ease. When I say dismantle, I mean dismantle. Harlem Legends say, man, rent due. That Primo commercial ain't paying the bills.
Bruh.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So, you know, Tommy Draws, no, not at all. So there's a civilian who's a mid-tier battle rapper can never evoke any emotion out of me or cause anything to happen in real life talking about any one of my cases or what I was doing out in the streets when I was doing all of the shit that these niggas rap about. It's no way. So he's about to make a very crucial mistake. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's listening now and he's going to sleep on it and wake up and you know what? And he going to choose to say, y'all know what, I was going to give him some attention now, but fuck him. You know what I'm saying? This is so whatever it is, man, he's in a conundrum. He'll be better off keep going back and forth with this guy. And this guy's cooking him. Mike P cooking him. So, you know what I'm saying? That's to you. If you listening, Froze, I'm giving you the same fair warning I gave anybody else because I don't mind cooking none of y'all niggas or whatever. You lied on me several times. Several times. So now I know you desperate. You would have been better off before you involved me and hitting me up. Like, what did I tell you? Because one thing Froze always say, you can't call these guys if you're in the jam and need some money, which that's funny. That's always your example or whatever. But I don't never think about that when it comes to a rapport with me, anybody else, because I don't never have my hand out the niggas. So I don't never have to worry about that. So you should have tried out maybe if you was fucked up, calling me for some help, some advice, some suggestions, because when we were talking about that, as far as what friendships are, this or whatever, I told you, like I told anybody else I got a rapport with. Well, if we building towards that, if that ever comes up, just try me. Meaning like, call. Man, I'm short $50 or $100 for this. I'll get you back when YouTube pay me or, you know, whatever like that. So you'd have been better off doing that than using my name. Use all the rest of these other niggas' names. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's safer. But with me, I guarantee you'll regret it. 100%. 100% you'll regret it. 100%. And one thing about me, I don't have to lie about anything that was said behind the scenes. I approach with humility and respect before anything else. So again, fair warning. I'm gonna, man.
Did you take it off YouTube Studio? Yes or no?
Tell him. Mike P cooking him. This is not even Mike P. This is like, what would I call this 1 to 10? This is like, I'll say a 6. I'll say a 6 because nobody is surprised that Froze told a lie. What I'm going to do to him, if he goes through with that, if he don't, he can change the, you know, he can act like he was trolling and pull a show off or something or whatever. But me, if I go, fair warning, man. All right, let's get this over with, man.
No. Is it yes? Then I guess, you know, you guys are just going to have to either trust what I said or trust what he said.
Exactly.
If you still got it, if the answer's no, bring it up. Play it. Play it tonight. Play it the second I get off here. And fucking tell me that you didn't start that live that way. That's
he can't play it because he's lying. Say what's corny is all these people have secret feelings about your case but never said nothing. That's weird. Exactly. And that's what they don't listen. They don't get it. He said the second that somebody, I didn't say anything about, and the second that I hope, I'm holding out some hope that he don't, I mean, I see that he'll lie about anything, right? You know what I'm saying? But I'm holding out some hope that he don't tell the lie and say, well, could you please not talk about my case or, you know, this, that, or nothing. Because he's going to make himself look so stupid. Everybody already see that he's lying, but he's going to make himself look so stupid to all of the other people who I had this conversation with. Bloggers that hit me up. Man, I'm going to stop talking about this. No, why? Why would y'all do that? Don't treat me no different than anybody else. And I dish it, so I got to be able to take it, and I got the truth on my side. You know what I'm saying? So the second he tells that lie, I'm telling y'all, there's no win for him here with me. There's no win. There's a hell of a L that's going to stick with him for the rest of his life. I'm trying to tell y'all, there's a hell of a L for him waiting, barking up that tree. It's a big ass fucking L that's gonna fall directly on his motherfucking head like an axe. He climb up that tree. But yeah, they expose themselves all the time, Eastside Dub. That's how the first, I tell them, but oh, why is you saying it? That's corny. And this, and you was feeling yourself. And you need the engagement. And you know, even if you go from the $32 to $46 on a video that you might make or whatever, and you get up to $180 or $200, just think about how like cheap you selling yourself for. And you're gonna lose. Bad. Very bad. All right, let's go, Mike.
Exactly why I bombed on you. That's the only reason I bombed on you.
His face.
Only reason. Because for the first time in my entire career, somebody in battle rap reaches out to me personally to squash the dumbest miscommunication, the dumbest, most stupid shit ever. Clears it up and everything's cool, and then they wake up the next day.
Never, not once, Tommy Jaws, not nobody in my chat, none of that. It's not, if I dish it out, I got to be able to take it, y'all. You say that's facts because I was trolling hard and you never block me or act funny when I'm in the chat. I'm not these emotional ass bitch ass niggas, man. I'm not. And they hate that. They need to find a way to bring me down to their level. No, elevate yourself up. Now, y'all might not ever get to my level because y'all already did all the bitch ass shit and you can't erase that. But it is what it is, though. Close out the chat, hit the like button, share the stream. It's almost over with, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all take Niecy's advice. You know what I'm saying? Megatron say, damn, what happened to you and Froze? He continuously lied on me and I let it go until it got to a point that I see that he's just looking for engagement and to be in tour with anybody else because he's desperate over there for whatever reason. I'm not even going to speculate. We'll talk about that if, he decides to, be an idiot and make a stream about me. Be the worst mistake ever. And I hope you don't try to, use his half white side and Eminem, Slim Shady, or B Rabbit his way out of it by, I am a bum. I do live in a trailer with my mom. I hope you don't think that's going to work. Again, whatever he thinks, whatever approach I would take, whatever. I'm almost hyping myself up to hope he does it. And I don't want to get there, man. I hope he actually does. I hope he thinks better of it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not going to hurt me to do what I'm going to do, to defend myself, knowing that I didn't do anything. What up, Gotti? Say 100. Say this is unbelievable. Say not B Rabbit. Where Corshell at? Talked to Corshell earlier. Where Corshell? See, yeah, I know all these niggas weak moves, man. I know them all.
And blast me for their fans. Blast me on the internet. This whole live, 86th. 86 this whole live. Not only this, we're going to get into it. We still got time to go over this because eventually I enter the chat. And I start bringing this up. And
see, this the thing I am, Twan. I will never lose if they decide to lie while I'm telling the truth. You can lose a debate with somebody. They can just make some better points. They can be more engaging and charismatic with the chat or the audience or, whatever the situation is. On the upload versus upload or something like that. But when people lie and I'm telling the truth, I never lose. And the people that matter. See, this is one thing that people got to learn, Froze included, in battle rap. They will cater to all people, the trolls, the people that don't care about the truth or nothing because they just want to feel like they have attention. In his mind, to make his live stream now for the morning, even when he was telling Mike, so what you going in on me on for? He's excited about it because he's like, okay, my numbers could get back up or whatever. And I know that. And oh no, trust me, I'm about to do this. You're not about to do shit, but embarrass yourself further, make you look more stupid, and then activate the monster, which is facts, that's going to obliterate you. I'm going to dissect you. You're not going to look at you the same. Your family is not going to look at you the same. So that's that though. I just want to say that. Say all our people missing tonight. I hope everyone is safe and sound. Yeah, me too. I got to do some wellness checks, Niecy. I got to do some checks, man, on my people. They might not have gotten this notification too, because it is in another category also, which is dope. We got 250 people in here, and it's in completely another category. I'm gonna show y'all what categories I've been putting them in, especially in my course that I'm gonna have or whatever. So y'all can see like how far away from battle rap the category is or whatever. Because I got faith in myself and I got faith in y'all or whatever, and I know we'll have the same traction and more. So we're gonna build. That nigga basically like live in a trailer with his mom. I see what you did there. Facts. Mazo says, a lie don't care who tell it. Facts. Eastside Dub. You know what I'm saying? Say no, Froze don't do it. Yeah, I don't really want him to do it. You know why I don't want him to do it? Because I fuck with bros. Because some of the people, man, that's in this chat that support him, support me, and I think they dope and they cool or whatever. And I hate having people, even if it's online, in that position where they feel like they got to choose or walk light, which they don't have to walk light or on eggshells here. It's gonna be some people that's gonna get banned and blocked from the channel because they just don't feel like, you know what, I'm going with Froze, but maybe because, you know, I've been knowing who he is longer because he's a battle rapper or whatever. I hate that they're gonna miss out on being part of this community or whatever. That they're in that position. It's not going to affect us at all. It's just going to further expose him. You know what I'm saying? Say, yeah, it's a fire stream. Thank you, Nisi. Thank you. Facts the most consistent. Y'all know. You know, they follow the format. And then to try to say, you know, this is what they do, man. This is what battle rappers especially do. They throw out little innuendos or little hints or little subliminal shit. Instead, they can't say it out loud, especially when it comes to me, because they know I'm going to call them out on the lie and dissect it, and you know they're going to get the backtracking and shit or whatever like that, or just overcompensate. Again, SMD, you know, shit like that, little kid shit. You know what I'm saying? So they throw out little bullshit because they know, well, I can't go through the front door and confront him because I know I'm on bullshit. I know I'm lying. I know I feel jealousy, envy, and I know I'm hating on him or whatever. So I can't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Froze got too much pride. He's going to do it. Well, you know what they say about pride. You know what I mean? It's the pride that comes before the fall, man. Say investigate on the outside looking in. I'm about to subscribe just for tonight, just so I can know he did it. Mazo says, hey, listen, again, I don't never tell people to not subscribe, not watch people, or I'm not saying this person's name when I blog, and that's so weird and gay. You know what I'm saying? They know it. This is what infuriates them, especially when it comes to me, because they can't use the same tactics on me that they do with everybody else. Because first and foremost, my regular life is stable. I'm not wondering how I'm gonna pay my bills. I don't have none of those issues or nothing. And even when I say things like that, I think that hits certain people in battle rap because that's their situation, and he's subbing me. No, I'm not subbing you. If it don't apply, let it fly. And other than that, on the flip side, a hit dog gonna holler. That's your problem that it applies to you or anybody else, not mine. I could talk shit about my life. Y'all talk shit about y'all lives and be lying. I could talk shit about mine and tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Mark G say, shout out to y'all. Froze blocked me on Twitter because I didn't like Twerk album. That's crazy. Everybody just be respectful no matter whose side you pick. And that be the thing, Nisi. That be the thing right there. That's all I be asking. You know what I'm saying? I rock with Froze too, but logic and facts gonna always beat emotions. I see Froze in his feelings at the moment. Yeah, of course. It's at nighttime and a nigga has a stream set up for the morning because he saw me. It didn't say, hold up, facts, take this walk with me, you're lying. It didn't say that. It didn't say, no, facts, I did lie on you multiple times and didn't apologize for each one of them or had to apologize. It didn't say that. He said, my name ain't on no paperwork. You can deflect that all you want to. It ain't a hood that I done been to that I can't still go to, especially mine, who don't look at me as a stand-up nigga, who will never put that label on me that some of you weird niggas in battle rap put on. That's the best y'all could come up with, is be civilians and try to speak on gangster shit. That's the best. That literally exposes you just right there. But they told me on my live I was gonna lose street cred because I be in the factory. But this is the crazy part, folks. I'm probably one of the only people that it don't have to be an event or a grand thing or whatever that can walk you through my hood. I mean, literally walk you through my hood and show you what's all going on, and other people's hoods too, in other cities, other states or whatever. Like I can actually do that. Not, what's up, y'all? I'm just showing love and playing off and being cool. You know what I'm saying? No, me just walk through and get the respect off the rip from the work and staying I put in, man, out here. The shit that these niggas rapping about and formulating and have to imagine that they did. You know what I'm saying? They're inspired by me. You know what I'm saying? No, niggas gain street cred, man, by fucking with me. But because you can't lose street cred from people that's not street niggas. You just can't. If you support a person that you can't tell them when they're wrong, then you are enabling them to fail. Facts. I've taught these niggas that behind the scenes. I'll never be a yes man. You will hear these niggas keep saying over and over and over, yeah, I don't care who somebody cool with and this, and then you will hear them in the next breath, like, no, if you fuck with them, then you can't fuck with me. Oh, it's been like that for years. I done saw it with bloggers, artists, leagues, all type of shit doing that. I don't move like that. And I'll never be nobody yes man or cliquish. I stand on my own team. No, I'm not watching that shit, facts. Trust me, I'll recap it if it got something to do with me. All I got to say is True 421 on cam, damn froze. I was once told too much pride can get you killed for sure, figuratively or literally. Most hyping myself up is crazy. What are you saying? You said another comment I didn't understand, so I don't want to just take it as disrespect and you trolling. Let me know what you on the outside looking in, because I feel like I remember you and you be supporting. Might be 309 cleanup crew. It is. They always lose in hindsight. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck they gonna take your street credit? These niggas think they real, like they really exist on somewhere other than the internet. Exact Mazo. Come on, man. That's why I told everybody, including Froze behind the scene, I'm not worried about that shit. It sounds like y'all more worried than me, because this shit can actually hit y'all. Y'all actually feel like this shit is real, like daggers, because maybe that shit that they saying about y'all is really true. I'd never panicked. For what? And still make more money than y'all doing what y'all do in y'all field. And I'm not talking about outside of this. I'm talking about just purely on this. You know what I mean? See, Breezy, what's happening? I might do a stream tomorrow and walk through my hood. See what I'm saying, fo? See, I was gonna do stuff like that, but then I'm like, I'm letting them niggas dictate me. I live in the hills, man. I'm chilling. We need to start the walk through your hood challenge, cleanup crew. They'll fail. Well, no, they won't. They'll find a way to do it in a friendly manner. You know what I'm saying? They'll find a way to do it in a friendly manner and look goofy. If he admits his faults and say, my bad, y'all going to be back good. No, we're not going to be back cool because he lied before, lied again, and then lied again. You apologized for some of it and then proceeded to do it again. There's no reason for us to be cool. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I damn near sounded like George Bush Jr. That's crazy. No, but I would respect it though. The same thing with Show Off. We wouldn't have been cool if he said, yeah, damn, my bad, man, I apologize. I'd have said I respect that as a man. You know what I'm saying? And then went my separate way. But yeah, I would respect it. And then, you know, I don't need to make a blog about it. You know what I mean? You know? Look at that. Look, he wants some shine. Say, I'll be there, true, Muzzle said. Anybody who got street credit off the internet already lost. Exactly, man. That's what they don't, oh my God. See, this is why I love what I built over here. And this is what they hate. This is what they try to hate on. This is what they backhand compliment. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, you had a couple good months, or, you know, I mean, well, you know what people would tell me, man, you know, like several of these people in battle rap, well, you force your people to send you money. Like what? Oh my God. They try to find any way to discredit anything with anybody else, man. That's why they can't get rid of me. They can't. Walk through your hood challenge. How Show Off lose a battle, Cal no show. Exactly. Look at Show Off. He's supposed to be the super street thorough guy in battle rap, self-proclaimed. Not saying that, you know, anybody ever really bought into that, the way that he presented it. And look at him, man. I think 90% plus people in battle rap, if they had to depend on me and one of these other people in battle rap for anything in real life, doing some business with, trusting with some money, trusting around children, trusting around, I think 90+% of y'all would choose me. The other couple percent would only might go with the other person or whatever, thinking that they can be cool with them because they a fan of them as an artist. 90-something% would choose me to be more reliable, to trust, just off the eye test. Even if they never saw me in person, just off the energy, because I know how loud the truth is, man. I know how real feels when you're listening to somebody talking and they don't have to backtrack and they can just go live. You know what I'm saying? Theory, what up, Theory Vault? Muzzle says no. Say here's the Frozone with the toilet paper. Oh, that's what this is, the toilet paper right here. And this is another thing too. See, stuff like that. Remember Untire's tried that with the rat emojis and stuff. Where did that get them? Where did that get them? looking sad. That got him looking sad. And I'm saying a lot of this, I'm saying, because I'm about to end this stream, a lot of this I'm saying to maybe deter him from doing what he's about to do, because I would love for him to continue experiencing success on different levels, because I know I genuinely supported that. I'll never take responsibility for anybody's whatever, but I genuinely supported it. So that'd be the best that they can do. This in the chat, y'all. This in the chat. This in the chat. That's the best y'all could do. Like, you grown so-called street gangster real niggas is the best y'all could do. I ain't never sent y'all to go. Hey, the only time I sent y'all to go spam people chat, what do I send y'all to go do? Tell me in the chat. What do I send that? Say the truth shall prevail always. Oh, I got you, Mazo. I got you. What do I anytime I send y'all to people's chat and tell y'all to spam their chat, what is it for, y'all? Hold on, y'all.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Shout out KD. Shout out KD with the super chat. You say, I'm not here for the fall of Froze, but I will watch. They know Facts and ARP ain't the ones. At this point, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Froze in here, low key. Yeah, man. And see, this is the thing. This was so crazy, KD. I'll let this shit slide over and over and over. Let it slide. Looking at it, man, you frustrated probably, man. You got kids over there. You literally got fired from your job. This is all you got. You know, I know how this, like I told him before, man, YouTube goes up and down, or whatever like that. Be careful. Make sure you save your money. It's a lot of different things it could be. And then also, man, bros is cool. You know what I'm saying? Froze kids could be affected by people looking at him different and shit like that. Because this is all he got and he's supposed to be the protector and provider. Those are bros' nieces and nephews, things like that, man. This is how I think as a grown, mature man and trying to be 100. But I'm not the nigga you get your points up off of, man. That ain't never been me. That ain't never been me, to the point where you lie, and then tell me, man, don't say my name. Nigga, is you crazy? Like, the shit is weird. You know what I'm saying? The shit is weird. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see what y'all saying. We'll take y'all to the spot I got shot at the first time. Tap in, I'm get it done this weekend. Okay, bet. All right, send a notification. True, I'll be looking out for it. Show off made itself look like a goofy. Facts. Show love. Exactly. I send y'all to show love. Facts raid. There we go right there. Facts raid. That's what I send y'all to do. I don't send y'all to send rat emojis, glasses emojis for show off, or toilet tissues. And I don't do all that weird ass goofy shit. I'm in my 40s, man. These niggas in their 30s and 40s or whatever. And that's the best they could come up with content creation. That's why this shit ain't, the artist is the one supposed to have this shit lit. That's why the bloggers do better than them. You know what I'm saying? It's the best they got. This is the most creative y'all got. I don't want y'all to attack somebody else. If I stop fucking with them, I stop fucking with them. That hurts them more just in the grand scheme of life. You don't have that person with that good energy in your life, whether it's me or anybody else. Me sending people to do emojis for what? For what? That's just like saying your mama, SMD. Like, no, I don't do weird shit like that. I'm very grown. I seen the show off vlog, Froze, let it go gang. He should. Just think before you react, Froze. And this is all I'm saying. And I'm being very adamant about it, because it's also not I don't want it to be confused with copping a plea like, please don't do it, Froze. Like, I'm advising you not to do it. Because I want your pride peak. I want this to be the time where you are victorious over that. You conquer your pride, especially towards a person who you know ain't do nothing but show you love, who you know didn't do nothing but show you love, who you know didn't do nothing but everything that I've done and said, who you know that about. So all you gonna do is prove that all the other times that I told you this, look like you just got this on your mind. So if you need to get it off your chest, I'm just telling you, I advise you not to. Say I like Froze too. I did too. Past tense though. I don't like the person who he's proven himself to be at all. You know what I'm saying? Man, as he push a pawn, we taking the queen, let him choose his fate for sure. Oh, trust me, I'm on go. The minute that is 10, 15, 20 seconds of disrespect towards me on that stream is over. I just hope you talk about a battle rapper, industry artist, because man, yeah. Man, F that Facts. If he push a pawn, take the queen, let him choose his fate. Facts kind of walked them a little bit with that little excerpt. Nisi says that's just the little I ain't even gonna call that a warning shot. That's me kicking it with the homies. You know what I'm saying, Nisi? Kicking it with y'all and him overhearing it eavesdropping. Like, maybe I should. Yeah, you should. Salute Facts in the Factory. What I missed so far? A lot, man. We about to end the show. Del Marvel, what up, man? Let's see. Okay, let me get you up out of here. Boom. All right, you gone. And then that's another thing too, man. I don't want inflated numbers like trolls and all of that shit. I don't want that. It makes for a bad experience to the type of people that I like to engage with in myself. I don't want y'all to have to deal with the trolls and get out of y'all conversations y'all be having. Y'all be asking each other how each other day was. Did this work out for you at work? We got Gym Life in here, man, whose son boxes and shit like that. Del Marvel, wrestler, all of this different shit going on or whatever. I ain't got time to be people talking about SMD to each other or we a clique full of people that will say that to other. I ain't got time for that shit, man. I'm on another level. You know what I mean? The naps in the chat mean the person talking shit about is on their knees. They're gonna fire him up after this. I'm telling you, it's a big mistake. Froze just put a notification for his ladder murder titles. Called my name. Ain't on any paperwork. Yeah, we saw that. That's what we talking about right now. Hold on. Let me get KD right. KD says he looking at True Foe. The first time, move better, big dog. Yeah, I noticed that too, KD. I ain't say nothing though. Say stand down, Kyle. I am Twans. Boom. All right, so look, man. What else Mike P got?
Look at the deflection and look at the bullshit that this guy does. To be honest, exactly. I could end the stream right now.
Exactly. He could. Mike P could. Just like I could not respond, but I'm going to because I let it go and I let it go and I let it go. I'm 100% going to respond. 100%. And it's not going to be just jokes and theatrics and just soundboard and shit like that or whatever. It is like Go ahead, Mike P.
I could cut this video off. I don't even need to watch this trash blog ever again.
Mighty James, what up?
Ever again. You've been 86th, brother. 86. There is absolutely no way that first live didn't happen. There is absolutely no way that I didn't hear that my brain just happened to hear damn near verbatim. You know, me and Mike talked last night, but you know what? I'm going to have to go back on that conversation because the more I look at this post, dude, and if he has this, which he won't put it up if he does, because he'd have to apologize, right?
Exactly, because that's what he do, hype himself up. Not just him, man. It's people in battle rap. He's going to be an example. So send me a super chat, called it. Mazo says, he's going, this is what they do. They hype themselves up. And this is the thing again. Please don't play the YouTube game. Please don't. Please don't. These all warnings. I can anticipate all your little weak ass elementary moves. Please don't play the YouTube game. Please don't go to your channel or go to my channel and say, I got motion over here. You averaging this a video. Please don't play that game because your channel is not more potent than mine. Please don't. Please don't do that. And you know that. You know that. You know that. Other people are starting to learn that too in battle rap. Some people know it. I showed them. Please, man. Please, because we could play YouTube Studio and let's see. This shit is comical as I'm thinking about it. Like, why? But then too, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You'd have to apologize. I guarantee you, I almost nail the entire thing he said verbatim.
Appreciate that. Pay your penance. I don't agree with you a lot of times, Facts, but I like how you run the space fairly and talk your shit. Yeah, man. It don't work. It don't work. It don't work if you don't allow people to do that. If you can't have pushback and go back and forth. And I try to make sure, because sometimes we all human, man. People could be emotional. People could be going through something in life. So even when I have a back and forth with most of y'all or something like that, I'll be like, man, come on, man. You know it's all love. Don't act like that. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, whatever, and go about my business. Jake, you were planning this all day. Lonzo, I've been planning this all week.
I heard it. You know, me and Mike had a conversation in private, but you know what? The more I kept looking at these posts, I'm going to have to recant the whole conversation I had with him. Because you know what? I don't do the cornball shit. You said
I'm pretty sure he probably did too. But at the end of the day, it's his brother. Let's ride out. I'm pretty sure he did too. Just and not by anything, you know, he said to me or anything I saw or anything like that, but by his track record. You know what I'm saying? His track record. I'm pretty sure Bros has been frustrated with his brother, the battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? With his brother, just the man, with his brother, the father, with his brother, the brother, or whatever like that. But again, I'm not, trust me, man, it's not gonna be, nothing is gonna be about Bros. Nothing.
That when you addressed me and Eazy and you not doing the show, but was that not about me either? Oh, not you, Mike, right? No, not you, Mike. I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about Eazy. Sure you are. Oh, not him. Oh, I'm not talking about Mike. You're not talking about me in that one too? I don't do the cornball shit. That's not about me. I don't do the goofy shit. That's not about me. And it's posts like this that, oh, damn, I can't even get it up. I'm not going, you know what? Let me cut this off real quick. I'm going to go back live and we'll talk about him. Right. Right. But, you know, here goes Mike P, right? The emotional one, huh? Damn, Mike P just can't stop being such a bitch. Shall we continue? Is ARP in here? Shout out to ARP. What's up, man? What's up, man?
You got ARP in the chat?
You dealt with P behind the scenes. ARP, you still here? You dealt with P behind the scenes, thinking he'd be remedial. That's fuck shit, how you hit up clips, but it allowed us to see the green in you. A P.
Right, for sure. Okay, so he talking about his bars towards Froze. Mike P is. I was in that Froze live as well, but I can't remember what he said exactly, but it definitely happened. He said that I sent him the screenshots that he sent me right here. That's what he said in his live. He said he sent me these screenshots that he sent me right here. That's what he said in his live. Just for you, Glee. I'm talking about the first live that he deleted and he lying about Bros always talking this man off a ledge. No, right. But and that's what Bros is supposed to be there for, though. You know, he the more level-headed person. Again, I considered all of that. That's why I didn't never fry that nigga, man. I swear this nigga he's going through something mentally. I'm telling y'all, even a message that I got, I'm like, is this nigga crazy? Nigga, you lied on me. You don't dictate what the fuck I do or say after lying on me, man. What's wrong? But it gotta be something. It gotta be Fetty or something, man. It gotta be that Fetty Wap in the weed or something, or maybe motherfuckers to step the level up on what they smoking these days. It gotta be, man. Because none of this shit is making no sense. And everybody is seeing it. Everybody is seeing it. Said Mike slow cooking him. He is, man. He is.
Into the helplessness of a selfish bitch who in seek of truth, just like my parallels with Danny, because you bit the hand that was feeding you. By his side when he asking, do you believe? Unbelievable. By the way, it's one of the best setups in the game.
That was fire. That was fire.
Are you kidding me? That's one of the hottest.
That's what I don't never do, y'all. Y'all ain't never saw me discredit or say, even with show off, I actually like, what did I say even when I was cooking that nigga? I actually like this unorthodox style, like on this come up or whatever. I don't hate, I don't lie, I don't gotta exaggerate. I'm telling you, that's what drives these niggas crazy. They do not like to see anybody that's successful in life in battle rap. A lot of them don't. It infuriates them. It makes them feel less than and insecure or whatever. And they find a way to have a problem with them. They find a way. And I don't flag channels. Everybody that have been into it with me use my own content. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. And I never flag nobody. Look at everybody who use my content. I don't say all they can't use my content, even if they remixing it and making it, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. So do you believe unbelievable? So what do you got to be smoking to act like this? I'm gonna let y'all answer.
Shit, that's the craziest shit I've ever said. Let's continue, huh? Because we need to hear that.
And it's so easy for people to break you down. Like, see, when you got trolls, again, when people talk about me, you know what they do? They say Chuck E. Cheese. They say You know, again, there's civilians talking about paperwork and gangster shit. They don't never say you're a liar. They don't never say you a scrapist. They don't never say you a PDF file. They don't never say, well, no, that's been said with fake paperwork. You know what I'm saying? They don't never say you dishonorable. They don't never say you're jealous or envious. They don't never say any of those things when it comes to me because it doesn't fit. What they try to do is just let's find all of the people that don't like them and let's just say the trigger words for them and get some energy towards them going that literally doesn't even make it to me like to hurt me at all. That's all they do. And then I proceed to break. It's gonna be bad. I'm telling y'all.
We got to hear this manipulation and this bullshit. This playing stupid. Grown man playing stupid. Playing stupid.
Let me speed up to the live this morning. He got on there and said I called him a goofy at the start of the live. I never called him a fucking goofy at the start of the live.
Nickelodeon. Really?
Of course, Shell, we're looking for you, Jesse, and all the rest of them.
But
Hold on, y'all. We got one of our moderators, man. We got one of our moderators, y'all, in the building.
My squad in the field, we going hard. Playing with the 30s and we shooting.
Yeah. Squad in the building, man. My squad. We got new sounds and all type of shit, of course, yeah. Say mad because they stuck in the loop. Facts, Mazo. Facts.
Never. I started the live today. The live that I told him I was going to do. I started it today. Listen to how I started. And shit to ourselves in this genre.
Hey, I thought I caught a super chat from y'all know I use OBS on the gaming channel. I just looked, hold on. That's that good sound. You hear me?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Barrera, thank you so much for the 10. ARP full circle. Mike P versus Big K. Oh my God, I'm undefeated against white people.
Appreciate
hey, and guess what?
Mikey.
I'm undefeated against another one. White people are just the easiest. They're just so easy to beat.
Well, I'm not looking at it from a white and black standpoint, just a liar.
Chat, I just want to make sure that when you watch that back, right? And I don't want you.
Here goes the manipulation.
All this shit on Mike in the chat, right? But when you watch that back, because I like to be stand corrected if I'm wrong. Did y'all feel like I went at Mike disrespectful in any way?
See, and then see all the little manipulation shit, man, with his chat and shit like that. Like he really thinks he got like these battle rappers, man. Sometimes, man, is like the delusion, man. Like, but if this is the difference though with me, like I said, they feel like somebody ether blogging them, it really gets to them. They be panicking. Oh shit, what am I gonna do? And they try to project that onto me. I'm like, man, I'm fine, man. I'm good. Like it has no effect on me. You know what I'm saying? So facts, Jugger. my guy Jugger in the building, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. My guy Jugger in the building. So look, right? So damn, what the fuck was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so that the same way that the negative stuff hurts them, the negative posts and the stuff, some of them, not all of them, hurts them to their core, compliments hype them up. So they can be talking shit about somebody and it could be, let's say it's 10, 15 people. Yeah, fuck that nigga Facts, or yeah, Mike P could get his emotional ass out of there or whatever. That hypes them up. Not understand, like that means nothing, especially if you lying. So, but I don't mind teaching lessons, and I will.
Tell me, be honest. Do y'all feel like I win it?
Nope, not the issue. But I guess we just talked about the issue, right?
Of course, yeah.
Mike, in any way with that? Right? Because I watched it and I felt like I was paraphrasing time and time.
Battle Rap Dose. Battle Rap Dose is cooking up a title right now. Mike P figuratively punches Rosenberg in his lame, fat face.
Time and time again that I had no fucking problem with Mike. It was deeper than Mike. And maybe I didn't elaborate enough on what my problem was, right? I think I misplaced a couple dick suckers and dick eatings that was towards Eazy and not towards Mike. And I don't think I
see that even that, man. That's the problem. You shouldn't be putting no dick eating and I don't even like saying that. SMDs and stuff like that towards nobody. Like just talk like a regular fucking adult. You know what I'm saying? And express yourself, man, without talking about male genitalia, and people don't get confused. Because when you say that, it's just off-putting to people of substance. Now, to the trolls and stuff that y'all literally troll farm to get y'all engagement, which does not equate to a lot of money. It does not equate to a high CPM or RPM. It doesn't equate to any of that. Y'all troll farm to just try to inflate y'all numbers to look lit. Like, tighten the fuck up. Tighten up. But we gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all saying. J Rob say Froze blocked me because I said he was mad when he was beefing with Eazy. See what I'm saying, man? Real Phone Jones, what's happening? What are you even mad about, Froze? Nothing. Nothing. That's the whole thing. That's what Mike P kept calling it, a nothing burger. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. There was nothing. That he needs engagement, man. And it's obvious. And some people, myself included, didn't want to believe that. But he needs engagement, man. He needs engagement right now. And it's obvious why. It's obvious what's going on or whatever. And he needs engagement. So, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? He's not mad about nothing. There's nothing that he's really mad about. He's frustrated about life. Not anything on the internet. This shit is all light, man. More people, John stole from him. He wasn't this mad. He still tried to defend John against me, thinking I guess it'd be more beneficial with a league owner and artist. Whatever. He's not mad about nothing except life. Echo chamber shit, and that's why I appreciate you. Everything ain't got to be in your favor for you to catch a laugh or be respectable. Exactly. And that's the thing. How many times I done said something was fire, like a J Mills this, and y'all know it ain't facts, you gassing this, or you caping for Eazy and this, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna argue, go back and forth with y'all. We're gonna have fun, and then we're gonna laugh, and we're gonna end the live, and then I'm gonna begin the other live and ask y'all, is life good, man? I appreciate y'all, and this, whatever. You know what I mean? You said a whole yik term super. Yeah, to even make a replacement phrase to make sure you're able to say that, man. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, dog. Like, come on, man. It's just too much. Kyle never heard anybody in battle rap. I dislike the way he talks as a grown man. Yeah, me too.
Separated it good enough, but I also think that,
and off the rip, I don't even need to like defend Eazy, but what are you even doing calling him a dick sucker?
There you go, right there. There you go, right there. I wasn't even, you know what's so crazy that Mike P said that? I said, I'm not even gonna mention that he said that about Eazy and why he mad about that when I was looking at Nisi comment. Because I thought the same thing, like, but why are you going at Eazy though? Like, why are you, so then you do feel like Eazy pulled Mike up there to spite you. And let's say he did, right? Which it doesn't make any sense in that context. I think if Eazy was being petty, he'd just be petty and say, fuck you. But it doesn't make any sense though. But let's just say he did. So you should be an adult enough to be like, oh, that nigga pulled up Mike there or whatever. Well, that's cute, good. This is how you could think of this as a content creator, as a man, a businessman, or whatever. First of all, your thoughts just shouldn't be mad about fighting over another man. Like, presence is crazy, but you should think like this. Oh, he being petty, but that's go backfire on him. Shit, get Mike P profile up. Eazy get a lot of attention. I hope Mike P do a fire ass job on whatever he's talking about over there. If it's 1,000 people or whoever over there, I hope Mike P do a good ass job and Mike P gain some more fans, some traction, and people used to seeing Mike P. So when me and Mike P do a show, it's lit. That's how. Why wouldn't you think about it like that? Right? Don't that make more sense? He's pulling Mike P up there because I did a show with Mike P, and you know what? Now I'm not going to do a show with Mike P. And did I see Street Talk Entertainment in here earlier? If I did, Scoop, my bad if I ain't shout you out, man. That don't make sense, dog. I'm not about to be mad because another nigga did a show with another nigga, man. That's like, oh my goodness, man. John, the league owner, and you dropping the battles. John in trouble too. It's gonna be I guess it's gonna be a messy month for us, y'all. You definitely don't be taking it personal. That's a fact. Facts. No, for what? Like I invited y'all here, McGlee. I invite without consistent supporters. I can't do this. I can't justify me putting so much time into this, y'all. It has to make sense. And what did I tell y'all? I'm gonna earn y'all sending super chats and memberships and what. I wasn't even asking for none of that stuff at first. So I'm gonna overwork so y'all can understand just how much content y'all get, and what I require in return ain't even fair for me. But it'll be enough. I'm okay with that. And we'll build from there. Because if I got y'all potent, y'all are gonna attract other people who comes over here in other genres, and we're gonna grow like that. And y'all gonna be real a huge part of that. Y'all gonna be responsible for that. You know what I'm saying? So I've tried to teach this to Froze and other people, man. All this shit I'll be telling y'all, I've told them this and more behind the scenes. I don't have no hate in my blood. I just wasn't born, raised, or groomed like that. You know what I'm saying? So he just want to be mad, Elevate says. Let's talk about it. Say, I do think Froze need to tighten up and not be in his feelings. Yeah, he does, but he's looking for engagement. Everything that y'all know, we didn't sat and we didn't heard Froze. We just saw Froze commentate and do an amazing job at breaking down the event, the venue, representing the company, meaning the league. We just saw him go against one of the greatest pins in battle rap and Chilla Jones and win in his hometown like he was supposed to, and then still commentate at the same event. Froze is very capable of thinking more than surface level. And I've never given y'all any other take than that about him. So he doesn't get the benefit of, maybe he doesn't know what he's doing this first time, second time, third time, fourth time. No, you know exactly what you're doing. Now your absolute intention, only he knows. We can only speculate based on what we see and observe, or based on his track record. That's the only thing we could do as far as what it, but at that point, your intention don't fucking matter if you lying on people. If you consistently showing snake behavior, you know what I'm saying? He's mad with Eazy because he called his wife a crackhead after calling Remy a B. Yeah, but now you all of a sudden just mad when Mike goes on his channel, and now you re-mad about that. You know what I'm saying? Del Marvin, I understand you was just telling me, Del Marvin, so I'm not talking to you, but I'm just saying you re-mad now. The fact that he even got mad about him doing a show with Eazy put his manhood and maturity in question. Right. You know what I'm saying? Smooth, salute Facts Factory and the Facts List, calling it a night. All right, bet, man. Shout out Smooth. Shout out Smooth. Smooth is responsible for this graphic that y'all gonna see, which is the Smooth snap meter that he came up with. The Facts snap meter is the Smooth snap meter. Shout out to Smooth, man. Appreciate you, man. All right. Say, I mean, it is a job and we're here for entertainment and choose to support. Ain't no big deal. We rock with you. It grew into a community at this point, honestly, and most good businesses do. Walmart is Sam Walton and his family's business. It's the Walton family. When you apply to work at Walmart, what's so funny? I worked at Walmart, man, when I was a teenager. So when I see them talking about Nitty and shit, I'm like, man, that's funny. So aisle 6 can actually, you know what I'm saying, be aimed at me. You know, when I was a teenager, I worked at Walmart and I was working at, I was doing dietary at this nursing home. I worked 2 jobs. I'm about to tell you, I got these 2 jobs. I lost a lot of money in the dice game as a young guy. I needed my re-up back or whatever. And one thing I was taught, man, by my mother and the people in my life is, man, don't never be too proud to go make an honest day's work, even if it's to get back on your feet to do something dishonest. You know what I'm saying? So I remember working those 2 jobs. I lost a lot in the dice game. Then, like, did some other stuff to try to get it back, took more of a loss or whatever. I was literally working dietary and then Walmart. So when you get hired for Walmart orientation, you become a Walmart like member, like a family member almost or whatever. A lot of people want their companies to feel like a family or community because you get more long-term customers and clients like that. This is why you have hosts when you go in certain grocery stores or whatever to say, they greet you. You have a greeter and you have a person when you're leaving out to say thank you for shopping with us or whatever like that. You have them all with like the vest, like to show that blue collar, work ethic. They all are trained to help each other out if they need it, even if it's not in your section or whatever. All of these things that, people come and try to teach battle rap to elevate this genre into a real life reality type of business instead of just this niche, goofy ass genre or whatever, man, they don't pay attention to. You know what I mean? Then threaten to put hands on E. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Word, I worked at Walmart in the 90s, unloading the trucks for a couple months. Yeah, Jim Light, man, they don't understand, man. They don't get it, dog. And that's why even when they try to go at me, it's like you literally see the same things they say over and over. They can't say anything about my character. They can't say anything. Do he look like he broke? Do it look like he don't take care of his hygiene? Do he look like any? No, I don't. I'm going to thrive in society more than people like this. He was mad because he was on Eazy channel. That's wild. It is, Keith. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. And it's the thing, again, even if he goes through with that live stream and I fry his ass, I'm still not gonna tell y'all don't go over there. Y'all go over there, but go over there and tell him about himself.
Because we did a show?
Look, right on cue.
Because we did a show? You bring up that I did a show with Eazy and for no reason you're just calling him a dick sucker? What's that about? What's that about? He's a dick sucker because he did a
Got too big for his britches, man. You got big headed. You think everything everybody is doing is aimed at you somehow, especially when the motion slows up. Getting hype about a couple months of motion on YouTube is not the way to go, y'all. I don't care if you got a couple years of motion. I saw people who have 1 million plus subscribers who can't get over 10,000 views anymore with an upload. That's how this shit works. It's constant work, constant studying. Why y'all think I took the time out to figure out how to load those sounds, the viral sounds, these,
Bruh.
you know, the low, risen sounds, shit like that. You know what I mean? I took the time out constantly to try to upgrade and to learn. And I'm older. I was locked up. I was gone. I have to catch up with the times and learn what works, what doesn't. You know what I'm saying? So you don't never buy into your own hype. You keep your sleeves rolled up and you continue working. You know what I'm saying? Continue working. You know what I mean? Say Fro's gonna get at you. You excited about that fight? You said, yes, he swore up and down Eazy copying off him. But see, this is the thing, right? Whether it's Eazy or anybody else, everybody has their petty mode, including myself. Eazy usually tell y'all, oh, you got that bum ass morning show. I'm gonna go in the mornings too, and I'm gonna go in the mornings too and kill your motion. So Eazy not above that. He's supposed to fire. I wasn't going at you fire by saying that. You know what I'm saying? I was just being funny, man. I wasn't going at you saying that. Yeah, like Eazy to say that bum ass morning, I'm gonna take over the mornings and shit too. Like he'll say it, just like I will. Eazy got his ways, Factz got his ways, Fro's got his ways, Mike P got his ways. Everybody got their ways that we all can say, this about this person or make an observation. It's the weird shit that y'all do with recording phone conversations, lying about text messages, or even if y'all not lying about text messages, revealing text messages of private conversations to try to put somebody on blast on the spot. But again, I always assume that. That's why I tell everybody, if y'all ever hear a recording of me, it's gonna have to be little snippets because they're gonna have to cut the parts off of me saying what I always tell y'all, I tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? Anything I'm saying, listen, trust me, I'm not talking behind dog back or nothing, whatever. I'm just gonna answer your question or whatever. And I've said this to him or her or whatever like that. I move like that with everybody. All of them will vouch for this. And the few liars that might try to tell a lie, they're gonna look crazy. Like Show Off trying to tell y'all I sat on the phone with him for an hour while he told me you a rat ass bitch ass nigga. Like, come on, man, that don't even fit my personality to sit there and let a nigga talk to me like that on the phone or in person. You say it seemed like he was in his petty bag though. He could have been though. The whole thing is though, why would that move you? I get shot at all the time, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's so much to pick apart. Eazy has been petty. When it's come to Fro's and other people, he'll tell y'all, me too. You know what I'm saying? So much to pick apart with Fro's, especially knowing he didn't start as a blogger and been around since 2012-ish. I Am Twan says, say I'm a chill though. But see, and that's the problem, I Am Twan. All of us will be like, we a chill though, which that's not the problem saying we a chill. The problem is after we chill, people take that chill and that kindness for weakness. You know what I'm saying? Say, I know I'm excited. It's crazy. Yeah, close out the chat. Hit the like button for me, y'all. We headed towards the end. We headed towards the end. That tough guy shit is dead, and I be ready for niggas like Show Off and Fro's to catch that smoke because it's hiding something. Mazo saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't never heard me either say going back and forth with somebody on screen and all that, whatever. Yeah, nigga, when I catch you, I'm gonna beat your ass in. Why would I go there for some online words, man? If I feel like you violated me in that form or fashion or whatever, we'll figure that out. And we probably not gonna figure that out because you're not gonna be nowhere I'm gonna be. Battle rap would be the only like common place that we would share. And I will hope people don't go to battle rap events to cause an issue. I think that's the dumbest thing too. Yeah, y'all bloggers don't go to events. Some of them shouldn't because y'all probably is gonna try something while y'all got all y'all homies and friends and family and league owners and other artists who gonna stick with them against the bloggers just to try to go viral and do something to them or whatever. They shouldn't go to events. And the fact that y'all are proud that y'all will have bloggers, not myself, because I'm gonna go wherever I feel like it, but that y'all have some bloggers hesitant about going to events that y'all think that that's y'all think that that's dope. That makes y'all look even more dumb. It's just like how Show Off was acting in Jack Boy Maine. Like if somebody come to your city, your state, and you hosting them, it don't matter that y'all got a battle or none of that other shit. What make you look gangster, man, what make you look like an adult is you make sure that they get back home in the same shape, if not better. And if not in better circumstances, with they back in, they money this or whatever, you make sure they get back home good. That's gangster. That's gangster. You know what I'm saying? But they don't, all this shit, man, we know that this battle rap is not a real place. You know what I'm saying? Say I'm excited for tomorrow. As soon as you go live, I'm leaving the gym. It's crazy. Now listen, I'm gonna pay attention to what he says. If he don't say nothing out of pocket, man, I'm not gonna jump at the chance like him to go at Froze. That was never my intention. I don't like going at people I was cool with. But at some point, shit gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? At some point, shit gotta stop, man. You can't just be lying on people. Again, look at his title, dog. Now all of a sudden, my case is your focal point. No, nigga, an apology should be your phone. Your title should say, I apologize, Factz. This is not going no further than this. Take this walk or whatever the fuck like that. And you come on there, I'm looking. Is Factz in the chat? Yes, I'm watching. Because again, I don't do anonymous listening in spaces and do all that. I don't move like these niggas. I'm going to be watching. Yes, I'm here. You want to pull up? Yes, what up? What is this all about, Factz? Come on, Froze. You know what the fuck this shit about. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to go all off in the detail. You know what? Did you lie? And all I'm expect is a yes. Yes, or I misspoke or whatever way you want to spin it or whatever like that. But an admission of wrongdoing, an apology, and okay, man, salute to you, man. You keep doing your thing. I'm going to keep doing my thing, but I'm going to do it over here and you're going to do it over there. And that's that. That's that. How tough is that, y'all? How tough is that? How tough is that? You know what I'm saying? Mark G say Factz. Froze said he gonna slap Eazy, and if bros catch Eazy, it's up too. I mean, but and then I don't even like him including like bros in that shit, man. Again, I don't care if bros came on that bitch with a red rag on his motherfucking head and riding out for Froze. I know he riding for his brother, man. I have zero issue with bros. Zero. And I won't have it. It's just like I wish I could have had zero issue with Froze. It's like he just couldn't help it. So like it's there, man. The proof is there at that point, man. I'm not about to sit here all docile and act like I'm not about to do what he does, like with John and shit like that. No, I'm not. I'm not. Let's see. I gotta make sure I'm on Twitter so I know when the dick is grave. You know I'm gonna at you. Say I'm late. Who lying today? Rosenberg.
Show with me? Or because you're freaking.
And at least, and me speaking on this is so I can let it be known. Because I showed you, I could have been showed y'all this. I'm tired of the little jabs and the little this and this or whatever. Let's end it. Let's let you go ahead, kill yourself if you make that stream about me, or let me just say my piece about it so people can know you're lying without you know what I'm saying, without the shadow of a doubt. Know you lying, and they can accept that you lied and either rock with you still or don't. Or whatever, and then we both go our separate ways instead of this little bullshit. What's up, Spiffy Lil Kenny? You said he said all docile. Yeah, that's how they be, man, in this shit, man. You know what I mean? That's like shooting at someone and mad they shot back. Can't make this up. Exactly, Corporate Mac. Yeah, I'm not. So now we can get it out the way. If that's what you feel like you got to do and you think that stream is gonna be worth what I'm gonna do to you, man, that's on. Hey, man, I would have hoped you'd have been smarter than that. Say what happened, Factz. No, Froze, you know, Mike P cooking Froze for lying. Froze done lied on me several times, man, in the last whatever, which I don't know if it's for engagement. I'm assuming that's what it is, because it's like he picking fights with people and he not. I never looked at Froze as just a liar. You know what I'm saying? He got his ways like everybody else do, but I never looked at him. And then why would you lie on me? Somebody who just did nothing but support you behind the scenes, in private and public, even after you lied. You know what I'm saying? So now you got to get cooked. And this is a good example. Spiffy Lil Kenny. Spiffy Lil Kenny, how many times we go back and forth, especially when it's concerning Eazy. I saw you talking shit, you know what I'm saying, to me and about me in Eazy chat or whatever. Do I ever block you or time you out or anything like that? No. You got your viewpoints on that shit and you riding for who you riding for, and it is what it is. Shout out Spiffy Lil Kenny. You know what I mean? Let me see why they hid your comment. Okay, they shouldn't have hid that, Khalil. I don't think. I unhid it. And I caught it right before it skipped on here. One thing ninjas don't like doing is being a man and apologizing. I swear they think it's the P word. Yeah, and that's crazy. It's dog. This is why they don't understand the saying, Khalil. I'm gonna tweet it again tonight. There is strength in humility. every battle rapper, like was it one that understood it? I don't think not one battle rapper I ever had the conversation about that saying agree with it. No, that's not right. I don't get that or this. And I'm like, maybe that's the problem, that you don't get it. They need to get it. There's strength in humility. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I got a little out of control. It's even with the Tay-Rock shit, right? What Tay-Rock said on Twitter. I don't take Tay-Rock's aggression seriously at all. Towards anybody else, towards me or anybody, I don't take it. So I'm not gonna act like I do and use that, oh, this one of the goats I could go at and I can get some engagement. I'm gonna fry him, but in my way. I'm gonna saute him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all saw them bars in my way, but I'm not gonna jump at that as this. I beat Tay-Rock. I know I could whoop Tay-Rock ass. So, you know, Tay-Rock could pull out a gun and shoot me. Everybody's capable of taking a man's life. So being tough and fake aggressive online is just not the way to go anyway for me. Oh, let's go credibility for credibility. You know what I'm saying? Lie for truth. Shit like that. So if I'm wrong, even when I said that, I asked you, I said, Dan, did I use the word legacy with Tay-Rock? I went and looked at the clip and it was obvious. I've said a million times, even in that live stream, Tay-Rock don't need the battle Eazy, but I could see how that could come off like that. And saying that, I re-quoted it. I didn't get mad at Battle Rap Dose or nobody. I retweeted it and explained myself. And some people gonna feel like, oh no, he backtracking or whatever. Okay, they entitled to feel like that. It happens, man, when you a public figure, when you're doing all of these hours and hours of live streams or whatever, you're gonna misspeak sometimes, you're gonna get taken out of context. You gonna explain, and some people gonna believe it, some people not. There's strength in humility, though. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't get mad at somebody interpreting my words that I said, whether it was just a clip out of it or not. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's okay, man, to just be like, I was wrong. They don't understand. The best thing Froze could do tomorrow is this. This is the best thing Froze could do. And Froze, if you listening still, what is it, 10:49? If you listening, this is the best thing you could do, Froze, tomorrow. The best thing you could do is spin your title, if you still got that title, and say, no, I'm just pulling the show off, y'all. I ain't about to do this. I ain't about to go back and forth or whatever. But don't make it like you're taking the high road because you're the one that lied on Mike P and you're the one that lied on me multiple times. And no, I ain't did shit but support you. So the best thing you could do is say, Frozone, chat, we got to be real today. Y'all done saw me happy. Y'all done saw me sad. Y'all done saw me vulnerable. I check other people. I had other people walking with me. So you should change your title to Froze, take this walk with me, like you walking yourself. You should say, I'm going to take accountability today, y'all. There's nothing wrong with being a man and apologizing. I was frustrated. I got this going on. Before you started lying on me, I saw that you said you was doing a move. I know that can be different. You was even saying, I think, was it the light bill or something was different or some shit that was different or whatever on your move. As I always say if I'm watching somebody, man, I don't watch that. I don't do that weird shit. You're going through a lot of things. You got a lot of different children. You got different baby mamas. It's a lot of different things you could be going through or whatever you got. I got frustrated, man. And I just felt like everybody was coming at me. I was feeling like this. I did this. I feel like I show love. And you know what I'm saying? I just felt like this or whatever. So my feelings is real. And I ain't gonna apologize for feeling what I feel because I can't control that. But I can't apologize for my actions after I felt those things and going at people, man, who didn't do shit to me. If he say that, they're going to applaud him in the chat. Now, of course, you got some Eazy fans, Mike P fans, Factz fans, which I'm telling y'all don't do this or whatever. But you got some fans that's gonna be like, no, you backtracking, you bitch ass nigga. And it is what it is. You gotta hold that. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta hold that L, man, because you put those words out there. You know what I'm saying? So, but you're gonna get so much applause. You're gonna get your audience is gonna have faith in you. Be like, oh, we can still champion him. There's strength in humility. Y'all need to understand what I mean by that. They're gonna be like, no, this nigga, this is why I fuck with Froze. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. He real, man. It's okay to make a mistake. We rocking with you, Froze. You're gonna hear a lot of that. And you're gonna hear people that fuck with Factz, that fuck with Eazy, that fuck with Froze was on some grown man time over there. You know what I'm saying? He apologized, man, and then he moved on or whatever. That was some dope shit. You also earn some respect from the people that you did lie on. At least you admitted that. I can have some hope that maybe, you know what I'm saying, you are the person who I feel like you are. Those things should matter to you as a man, not to see how many people you can get to put, how many grown men you could get to put tissue in the chat and use the dick word towards. That's the best thing he could do. The best thing. You know what I'm saying? The best thing. Let me see. What's up, revolutionary in the building? Say bros got to be held accountable too, though. You don't have to get involved publicly, especially if your brother's in the wrong. I give a pass for that. And some of y'all don't have to. I give a pass, whether it's bros, whether it could be John brother or some people who rock with him. I don't feel like you should stamp nothing that's absolutely wrong publicly for anybody. But at the same time, if it's your brother, I'm riding for my brother. You know, me and my brother check each other though. So I wouldn't even get to that. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Y'all can look at me and be like, nah, Factz don't. But I do. Kyle has snake behavior. I'm starting to see it. A lot of people are, and you need to tighten up. Detroit better tighten up, Factz. Then what we do not, Inglewood's finest, what we do not. Froze do this every time his channel gets slow. He just want attention. That's exactly what it is. Engagement. You know what I'm saying? That's the RBE shit. Man, that's crazy. Sincere apologies are one of the most manly things we could do as a respectable man. There's strength and humility. They don't get it, Gym Life. It's okay. It's okay. I told y'all when I went up there with Show Off on his live, I would have had a conversation with him. All I wanted was an apology. I do none of those streams after that. If he apologized, I let him and Eazy do what they do. You know what I'm saying? I never had to be involved. You know what I'm saying? With Mickey Factz, did y'all see me go up there trying to overtalk Mickey Factz and disrespect him and this or whatever? I said what I said already about you on my stream. So if I'm gonna pull up, I'm pulling up to have a man-to-man conversation with you. I'm gonna respect that it's your platform. I'm gonna respect you as a man. If I overtalk you and you stop, no, let me finish. All right, let me be quiet. Let me control myself like an adult. And I'm gonna expect the same out of you, and we're gonna have the conversation. Shout out to KD. Shout out to KD. Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna use that too, KD. Shout out to KD for the Cash App, man. I'm gonna use what you said too. Ape King Remy, hold on, y'all. We got action. Hold on, we got action. Ape King Remy, we got action. It said Detroit just messed my money up. Harris owed me one. Oh, that's what y'all mean. We lost. Oh, we lost in OT. It's saying that we down 3 with 1:48 left, y'all. We lost or we still got a chance? Oh, Pistons, man. Y'all just broke my heart with that. I was wondering what the fuck y'all was talking about. It said, Khalil says, Factz, shaking my head. Raps in the Kenny G, what's up? It's okay to apologize as a man. I promise you it's okay. It's the best feeling. It's a chance. No, you don't get to show you're brave by acting like you're never scared. Then how do we know you brave if you're never scared? If you're never scared, it's not bravery. It's just you naturally doing what you do. We only know you're brave when we see that you're clearly afraid and you let us know you're afraid and you still go that route. That's the only way we know you're courageous or brave. How do we know you're a man or you got integrity if we don't see you under adversity and you're able to admit when you're wrong and apologize? That's when we know you really built like that. Not because you just say it and then your actions show all like otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Khalil says nobody in life should take rock seriously in anything street. I don't at all. I don't. I catch his show in the morning and told him some of the stuff is out of line but was ignored. That's what I'm saying, because they want an echo chamber. I don't want that. I like his show up until he starts talking about Eazy or looking his mind. I don't know the last part, but yeah, a lot of people go wrong with that. I'm telling you, it's a lot of people that would do good on YouTube, and I've told them this publicly, privately. Stop talking about Eazy or whoever they, obsessed with, and you'll make some good content and you'll grow. But people want to just try to get straight to the top, or they want their views to go. They'll see, damn, when I'm just talking about something regular, only 100 some views or 200 or 300 some views. No, I need to work, earn that, and be transparent and say, listen, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. It's certain topics I know y'all want to see and I want my views to be up or whatever, but fuck that, man. We about to work from the ground up. It ain't about the views. It's about the quality. And if y'all like what I'm doing, I'm gonna believe in y'all, and I'm gonna believe that you, that me and y'all collectively are gonna attract other people that like what we do over here, and we'll grow our community organically, not off clout. You know what I'm saying? This disguise, this, we just bidding and all of that other shit they be saying. Oh man, like just build, dog. Just build. It's okay. But then when you talk like this is the first, he think he's always right. No, I'm really secure. Confidence, real confidence seem like that to y'all. That intimidates y'all. I know I'm not always right. I've made most of the mistakes you can make in life and bad decisions. Clearly. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Say Froze is a dumbass kid. I guess that's one way of putting it. You know what I'm saying? Peace and blessings, y'all. Inglewood's finest says, man, shout out to you. I spotted him 5 points on that bet. Damn, you needed to go into overtime again. Then you needed to go in double overtime though, and then them to take off in double overtime, which can't happen, man. Have faith, have faith, have faith. Damn, y'all about to have me watching the motherfuckers go too. Yeah, they down 4 with 28 seconds. It's looking bleak, man. I got faith. I saw stranger things, man. And it's probably gonna end before I see it. Y'all don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me just see it. All right, let's go. Let Mike finish.
Ginger riddled brain. It's creating
Ginger riddled brain is crazy, Mike P. Damn.
A tinfoil conspiracy that Eazy called me and was like, hey man, I know you're doing a show with Rosenberg next week that you're definitely not doing because you guys never talk about doing it, but what about Andrew Jackson? Does Andrew Jackson think otherwise? What do you think, man? Let's do a show together. Hey, forget Rosenberg. Let's do a show together. Let's call it Philly.
Say Drake 1 a.m. in Albany is fire. Is that new? I know he got all the such and such AM in different places. Is that new?
I paraphrase, it's not Mike. It's not a Mike issue. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't trying to go at Mike.
Yeah.
So stay. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah.
We get
with the yik-yucking comments, but right after that, because I noticed, I'm like niggas be yik-yucking, but not Mike per se. I noticed that my words was getting close together. So
when you gotta watch 3 of your lives talking about 5 of your lives, what are you really on?
Oh,
I could just get up
we gotta
here
react
and
to that, Troy. We gotta react.
I don't have to go back to.
We gotta react to that tomorrow.
No, you basically said you don't ABs do a show with someone if they're doing a show with someone you don't fuck with. It's not about doing a show with somebody I don't fuck with. When me and Eazy, you don't see me doing blogs about Eazy no more, right? You don't see me putting Eazy in my title. You don't see that shit, right?
Even with that, going out of your way, it's ways to insinuate that the stream is gonna be about somebody without using their name. I will respect more. I am still going to put his name in it because I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Don't put my name in your titles and me in the. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't run my channel because I won't be that. I won't be putting out misinformation about you. I won't be lying about you. I'll be giving a fair perspective based on my perspective and letting people talk about it if you're in the news. I'm not going out my way. I don't have one person that I'm always talking about or going at or none of that. And I got plenty of people I could do that with. It's other people I wanted to address, but I'm like, okay, I done cooked a couple people. Let me take a break from that. I told y'all we was going to do a little pivot in May. You know what I'm saying? And I guess maybe when I put, because remember I put this out there, y'all. I see y'all dissing me. Have fun with it. I'm not responding to none of y'all dissing me. Maybe people saw that and be like, okay, well, this is a free time to clout chase off facts. And that's so crazy that I don't even like saying that because there's really no clout in battle rap for real. But this is what they said to me when they used to go at me first and then I'll respond. Oh, he clout chasing. No, I'm defending myself. I ain't never started nothing in battle rap with nobody. Not one time. Not once. You know what I'm saying? Definitely looking more healthy facts. Good work, man. Keep going. You peeping me. You peeping me. You peeping me. Thank you. I appreciate. No, hold on. I appreciate that. Hold on. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Working hard. We still got about close to 60 days to the goal. You know what I'm saying? My birthday, June 2nd or whatever like that. So I'm definitely shared some gym life. You know what I'm saying? I want to share a couple more. You know what I'm saying? And start building up, tightening up my core. You know what I'm saying? Chest muscle, stuff like that. I appreciate that, man. Jermaine Anderson in the building. What's happening? All right, we got Khalil. Say facts, your man's Duran on the Pistons. That motherfucker soft. I don't know what happened to his game from the regular season to the playoffs. My God. Well, I see it still is 111 to 113. Don't tell me when the end of the game, y'all. Don't tell me about the end of the game because y'all gonna see it before I am, before my update. But yeah, it's different, man. It's different in the playoffs, man, than the regular season. Yeah, please close out the chat and hit the like button for me, y'all. Please and thank you.
Frozen clout chasing and all. Like I deleted all the Eazy videos on my channel, right? Everything.
Okay, see, even with that, I deleted all the Eazy videos off my channel. Let's look and see if that's true. I don't believe that, but I see Danny Myers playing the game too. Shout out Danny Myers. Let's look and see if he did. Literally, the first video is Anthony, you a coward. Hold on. That's the first video when I go to his channel. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, dog. See what I'm saying? It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't even, because now I don't believe anything he says. So I actually was about to go to his page to try to search and see, but it's like, oh my goodness, man. As soon as you go to the page, it's the first thing. Gym Life, another lie. You see what I'm saying? Say, wow, Tay-Tay, is it Tay-Tay or Tay-Tay? 411. Say, damn, another lie. Marty Do VR. I'm telling y'all, dog, I don't put out misinformation on these guys. I don't. They be mad because I don't lie on them. It's like, no, facts, be like us. Be shady like us, or we gonna attack you. I don't do shit but support and try to teach these niggas, man. The shit is crazy, dog. The shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, man. We got that's, you just lied, man. Look, hold on, let me go here, man, so I can make sure I heard this clear. And this was yesterday or today, right?
When me and Eazy, you don't see
Tay-Tay, short for Taiwan. That's what I thought. T-A-I, Tay-Tay. I just wanted to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. And shout out to you for supporting another one in Khaled voice.
me doing blogs about Eazy no more, right? You don't see me putting Eazy in my title. You don't see that shit, right? All the Frozen's clout chasing and all. Like, I deleted all the Eazy videos on my channel, right?
Oh my God, man. Like, he did say it. You just also, when Papoose did an interview, and it was like literally like 15, 20 seconds at the end of the interview, because Vlad did the clickbait shit. And where he spoke on Eazy and just said the same thing, he always said. You made a stream about that. You actually made an upload about that. And I don't have a problem with him doing it, but stand on it though. Like, I'm not, oh my God, dog. You see what I'm saying about the line? None of our perspectives are gonna like be on the same page all the time. We're gonna disagree. We all think different. We all come from different places or whatever like that. I don't have a problem with him going against Eazy or Eazy going against him. Remember the stream that I did that said lesson learned with Eazy and Froze? Y'all ain't cool. Y'all saw that y'all wasn't cool a long time ago or whatever. This is a good thing. Y'all have this, hash it out, fall all the way out, go y'all separate ways, and this is a lesson for everybody else, because y'all are two people thought were really cool like that. You know what I'm saying? That ain't me going at Eazy, going at Froze, or none of that or whatever. It's I thought it was a really good, clean perspective that didn't shit on neither one of them. But why lie though? Why lie? We all gonna have inconsistencies and contradictions when it comes to talking about battle rap content or sports or, whatever else. You know what I'm saying? Even in just going over like, oh my goodness, we all gonna have that. We all are covering up for somebody at some point. I don't mean in battle rap, but I'm just saying like, I covered up for my co-defendants in certain ways. I'm talking about my case. I did. I didn't necessarily lie to y'all. But it's certain things that I can say. It's certain people that I could bring up here or whatever that'll give y'all an even clearer understanding. But for what? I've talked to them. They've talked to me. I've talked to y'all. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Say Froze is a lame. Look at Mike's face. Yeah, Mike just fed up. That's crazy. I didn't even peep that good looking spiffy look, Kenny. Mike is just fed up. Like, God damn, man. Like, you just go sit here and like, damn, hold on. Did Mike show that he had Eazy content still? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, you definitely do, Jermaine. But I'm going to catch you up real quick. So, Jermaine, say Froze acting like Holo. Hey, Jermaine, so listen, let me ask you real quick, Jermaine. Did you see the Froze stream? This was like maybe a week or two or a couple weeks ago, however long, I don't know, when he said that facts don't fuck with Eazy for real anyway. He used to send me screenshots of his shows of Eazy hating me on the morning show. Did you see when he said that? Jermaine, I'm asking you. I'm gonna look for your response.
Everything Eazy. I deleted that shit. Nigga making their whole channels off of me. I deleted that shit and I stopped.
And then too, even deleting it, it doesn't take away the fact that you did it already and made whatever money that you make. Those streams are probably not even about to get any more real views for real or money. And then it's the thing, if they are, you dumb for taking them down. You already did it. Stand on it. Unless you lied on them. That's the history of your channel. Stand on it. Like some of my videos are either private or members only. And the ones that are private, I'm saving the information to reuse down the line. And so people, when they tell their lies, I got the proof, and I don't want them doing their research, because trust and believe, facts list, we got some defectives. We got some infiltrators who will get the membership, you know what I'm saying, just to go look at the members only to try to get access for content, to try to, you know, they making a concerted attack towards me. Let's put all this together and we're going to hit him with a bomb. And every time they do it, they fail. I'm so ready this time though, for all of them. Say no, Froze comes on too damn early, but I heard about it watching him the other night. Okay, so Jermaine, so let me real quick show you, because Mike P is showing all the lies that he told with him too, proving it beyond a shadow of a doubt. So I'm just going to show you. He said I sent them. This is him sending them to me. The text before that says, I think I sent a thinking emoji. And he like, what? He said, oh, wait, I see it. Yeah, that's crazy. So I'm like, call me. I think you can see it at the top where it say call me. Because I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? He called Eazy doing the morning show. Damn, the final, man. The Pistons lost by 4, 117 to 113. Fuck. We down 3-2, y'all. We got to win 2 straight or it's over, man. Shout out to the Pistons. Shout out to Cleveland Cavaliers, whatever. All right. He ended up saying he doing the morning. I'm like, oh, damn, he is? Guess what I tell Froze? This is what I tell him. This is the context of the conversation. Well, it don't fucking matter. Your people is going, I never not go live because I see somebody else going live, unless I'm cool with them. So y'all know if I see Eazy going live, 9 out of 10 times I know he going live because he told me I'm gonna go live. So, all right, let me wait. Let's go after Eazy live. Now, if Eazy decides I'm just going live while I'm live or whatever, that's on him. I'm not about to be mad about it or nothing, whatever. I'm gonna continue my live. Unless it's like one of those things, oh shit, this breaking news, y'all. Y'all go over there. I'm gonna stay live, and then after this live, y'all come back over here or whatever. Y'all see how I move. Y'all see how I move. So the same thing I told the Froze. Well, you keep doing you. Nobody can stop your motion if your motion is authentic. So after his stream, obviously y'all see him send me the screenshots and say same results, shit don't matter. I said definitely don't. LOL. I told you this. The same thing I say publicly, the same thing I tell y'all, it doesn't matter. And I held on to this. When he first said it, I could have cooked him. When he lied before, I could have cooked him. When he did the this is corny, talking about the John shit, trying to take up for John, I responded online and didn't disrespect and still didn't cook him. He apologized at that point. He sent the super chat. We need the battle. We were supposed to battle a long time ago when you got to this. I'm okay, cool. That's an olive branch. I told him I got some good ideas for it. Never heard back from him. I didn't say, oh, this fake nigga. No. Even when y'all be like, man, the nigga Froze moving weird facts. The nigga snake. What do I tell y'all? No, we not bashing Froze over here, y'all. It is what it is. He can do what he do over here. Now I don't even mention your name in my, I don't even talk about me. Oh, that's cool. That's on you. Nigga, you missing out. I'm pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty dope to mention. I got good dialogue. So that's what happened right there. You know what I'm saying? Jermaine Anderson. Among other things that he lied about me or whatever, he had to backtrack or just, you know, I just let slide. And the reason why I was letting it slide too, I don't like to go back and forth with somebody I was cool with because it looks like it was fake from the beat. It's like you really wanted to do that in the first place. But after so long, you're not just about to keep lying on me and throwing little shots or whatever, and I'm not saying nothing. No, let's put it out there. You either gonna apologize or not, and then we go move on. And if it needs to come to a head and you do a stream where you disrespecting me or talking about me and I gotta obliterate you, I'm okay with that too. And then going about my business. It's gonna hurt him more than it'll hurt me. Trust me. Froze always backing down his words. Look at what he did with Hitman. For sure, we appreciate the infiltrators too. Facts. You're gonna be disappointed after the live facts, Khalil. What you mean? What you talking about after Mike P's, Khalil? Just like for Eazy said it was a Sixers watch party. I was in that live. It was a Trenches talent watch. I know it was too, but I didn't even break that down. It's a lot of things I could, but I'm looking at, I'm like, obviously Froze got an issue with me for some reason. Let me pick and choose the content where I bring him up in. But I'm going to bring him up if you're in the news, just like everybody could bring me up. Y'all see me shout out Piper Boy. How many times Piper Boy DVDs in the chat? You know what I'm saying? And this. I didn't take that personally. First of all, Piper Boy is a civilian. He's a blogger. He's a streamer. He's a content creator, and I'm a public figure. Him even mentioning me and feeling like that's content is somewhat of a compliment. Not talking about what he's saying, but just in thinking that it will even get any traction. I didn't tell Piper Boy, can you stop or this? I told him the same thing I told everybody else. Treat me like anybody else when you covering it and say your real opinion on whatever you feel like anything is. I don't switch up, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Mike P ain't do shit, man. He did a show with Eazy, actually, Spiffy Lil Kitty, and Frozen like that. He ain't like that. It's all an act and lie. He just performing for an audience that includes himself, Jim Life says. I've noticed you respect the other lives and wait, right, Jim Life? Because it's not, I'm not what do I look like? I'm going to, even if I could drown other people out, why would I want to do, why would I want that to be what I do? No, I'm just going to do me. You get more respect that way. You just saw Organic going in other people's chat when they was live talking about that. Well, I don't know. Maybe y'all did. No, ARP didn't pull it up over here. Like we get all of the sponsors, the people who actually have success in life. They don't never disrespect me. Y'all saw any league owners disrespecting me? Y'all saw any sponsors disrespecting me? Y'all see anybody disrespecting me that's an actual successful person that peaks in the battle rap or comes in and try to give advice the same way that I do? Y'all see any of them ever disrespect me? No, you see them shy away because they buy into this facade. Damn, Factz hot right now. They might talk about me if I'm cool with him. That's y'all some bitch ass niggas who think like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's get this right. Let's get this right. Hold on. Let me give you a W first. We got new graphics. We got new graphics for shit like this, Reese Cup music. Hold on.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
We getting money, man. Reese Cup music with the super chat say froze this Verb for the culture, all because Verb didn't drop a diss record when it seems he really just wanted to diss Verb and cash in on the views. And that's exactly what it was. But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, he's a battle rapper. He involving himself. I was in support of that. I think the next text on that text thread was, is it all right to react? Because he told me he was dropping. Is it all right? Is it clear for me to react to your video? Because I know he got quarter lab. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you're an artist. It is what it is. But clearly that was what it was. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay that we have a difference of opinion with the Verb situation. Me and ARP got a difference of opinion with what but I know they beef is different though. I know they smoke is different. So whoever Verb is beefing with, Eazy beefing with, ARP is beefing with, Froze is beefing with, end of the day, I'm either going to stay away from it because I feel like if I've talked to these guys personally about what they're specifically talking about, my perspective can be taken away from either side because they can be like, oh, he's saying that because he may be daring me to say something because, you know, I said that to him or whatever. I'm very aware, man, self-aware, and I got common sense, dog. You know what I'm saying? I move like a man like I'm supposed to. I've gotten calls and stuff where people, you know, had an issue and I'm like, okay, I didn't know. I don't see it like that. And then they explain, okay, I get it. I understand. I got you. Let me make sure that that's on point. You know what I'm saying? Next time or whatever like that. Man, there's strength in humility, man. Jermaine says, appreciate you again too, Reese Cup music. So it sounds like you've been catching jabs from Froze for a minute, but on the strength of your relationship, you've been letting it ride. Yes, absolutely. And not just on the strength of me and him, because after the next couple lives, it's like, okay, I don't fuck with dog no more, but I don't have to make a grand announcement of it. On the strength of bros, on the strength of if I cook this nigga, it's going to affect how people look at him, which could affect his brand, which could affect his children, his baby mama, his family, bros who are solid nigga, his brother. But at the end of the day, I'm going to pick me over all of that. So it's on the strength of all of those type of things, man. And also on the strength of trying to keep a track record of if me and somebody fall out, I don't want to have a back and forth with them. Just don't throw little strays and jabs and shit at me, man. Especially when you know all I did was support you. Y'all don't see me and Eazy throwing shots at each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to talk to Eazy probably after this if he's still up or whatever. He didn't like my perspective. I didn't like his perspective, how it was or whatever. And we clashed about some battle rap shit. I rock with him, though. I want to see him win in life. Fuck battle rap. I told him to lead this shit a long time ago. And he said he was. And when he did, he told y'all, I don't know what Factz talk about. The nigga threw me under the bus. Like, nigga, you don't? now he mad like, Factz, you know what's going on behind the scenes. You wrong. So yeah, nigga, we argue, we clash or whatever, but I'm not about to shit on him and hate on him. But I've told him and his family, I wish him the best. I want to see the best for him. Why would I do that? Even if I feel like Eazy was on some weird shit or something. I'm like, well, I'm not fucking with him no more. That's cool too. I don't got to come do a tell-all Eazy story, surviving Eazy. Or you know what? Let me tell the secrets I know about his life. Tune in. Like, I don't have to do no weird ass shit like that. I'd rather, just no. I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking, but I know I ain't. Can't have respect for one. All right, but go at anyone else. No, retype it, Von Dizzage. I don't understand what you mean. I think I do, but I don't want to assume. Retype it for me. Froze disrespected Twerk's kids on Twitter, then apologized to do the super stream with him. Man, listen, we gonna get into a lot of things, man, if you make that stream about me. And it's not just gonna be shit like that, because you right, Flex Wrestling, but it's not gonna trust me, man. Trust me. That'd be the worst mistake you can make. No, I was talking about the Pistons, but you said it already. Yeah, I got cooked, Khalil. We got cooked. Hold up. So Show Off said he wore the fake glasses on purpose now. Oh, you must be behind in the stream. You must be looking at this part in the stream.
Of course these shit's fake, nigga. Of course these shits ain't real, nigga. All of this shit was fake, nigga. What you mean?
So, I mean, I guess that's how we got to look at battle rap. It's all fake, right? No, I know my support is genuine. I know my support is and was real. You know what I'm saying? I know that. Let me see. He mad at you too for talking to Eazy. That's the problem. He was my friend first. And that's what Show Off was on. You texting this nigga lies about me to make another nigga stop being cool. I fell out with people in battle rap because I tell them, dog, why the fuck y'all keep talking? No, stop bringing up Eazy. I've had to tell grown men this, several grown men, like, dog, stop talking to me about we talking about motherfucking the price of tea in China. And yeah, then the nigga Eazy, did you see what, nigga, what? And that's when I started learning, like, no, they don't have no shame in that shit. They are literal. This is a low frequency, low vibration genre with low caliber people in it for the most part. And it's a couple people that's solid. And that's just the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? So I had to just accept that. You know what I'm saying? It's people that I'm cool with Henny. You think if Henny talking about a topic or something like that or whatever, we don't sit around and just let's bash Eazy. But if Eazy comes up and it's a topic, or whatever, I would say my real opinion on something in the privacy of a me and Henny man conversation. I wouldn't have an issue doing that. I wouldn't just, be behind his back. I'd never say nothing to that bitch ass nigga again, this, or nothing like that or whatever. I'll be candid. I wouldn't expect Henny to put our conversation out. And then with Eazy, if we having the same conversation, the same thing. But I just don't, but it'd be their default setting. Well, let's talk about it. You said this, then they start talking about private conversations and text messages and shit like that's bitch behavior. That's woman behavior, man. You know what I'm saying? Like click ass shit. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. So I didn't know you when I first met you. Yeah, so it's just weird shit.
Blogging on me. Will I say an Anthony joke anytime I want? Yes. Will I speak on an Eazy reference if something's in the title? Yes. But
guys, like and subscribe. Consider joining the Patreon. I don't know if any of you ever seen me judge battles, but I'm the best judge in the game. I got a lot of battles on a show we do. It's called 2-1 Clear. So if you want to,
I want to challenge Mike on that. I just need to watch his 2-1 clears to see how good he is, because you don't come off as a person that say he's really good at something and he's ass. So I'm pretty sure he's really good, and his battle rap IQ just by his material and stuff like that. And I've heard him speak before, so I'm pretty sure he's amazing at it. But I want to see how good to see if I want to throw that challenge out there to Mike P.
Support me in the best way other than how you're supporting me now. Patreon.com/IM Mike P. I will shamelessly put the link in the description, or if somebody, one of my fans or one of my mods, can one of my mods put that up and just pin it?
we're not surrounding those shows about Eazy or anything.
My mods would have did that already. So I know my mods better than your mods, Mike P. So my mods would already hit that in there. By the time I finished that sentence, the link would have been in the chat. It is what it is. Mods, y'all know where to know what I need mods for.
Like that. Reason being is because they're going to clip this up and make it seem like I'm tripping. So I'm trying to make sure I speak as unemotional as I can to let you know that I really ain't tripping. Like, I'm gonna slap Eazy when I see him, and not because I'm on some
I'm gonna slap Eazy when I see him. It's like, man, not on because I'm on some emotional shit. Eazy really literally has nothing to do with this. I am Gym Life. I got permission to stream and get through the whole video with y'all. I got permission. Trust me, if I didn't, man, I'd have been out of here. Trust me, I would have. Gym Life. And I do this for y'all. But he said I'm not emotional. So the only thing Eazy has done in recent times that correlates to this that's going on with Mike P is do a show with Mike P. Mike P, you want to pull up and talk about Jay Mills and do a show about Jay Mills with Mike P. That warrants you to remind people why you don't like Eazy, why you don't rock with Eazy, and that when I see him, I'm going to slap Eazy.
Bruh.
All right.
I said,
see what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. Say, bruh, isn't this supposed to be a response to Mike P?
Bruh.
Exactly, Elevate. Exactly. Say the white boy. Facts, you need the dun dun dun. I took it off. I had it on the other one. I didn't program it in this one. I will though. I will. I was trying not to put no sounds I already had on here. You know what I'm saying? So I actually left that off on purpose, but I'll make another set of sounds because I can go through different sets of them and add it back on there. I will. I like that sound too, Reese Cup Music. I forgot I had it, and I think Tanisha or somebody reminded me. One of the most immature statements he made. That's what I'm corporate Mac, man. Wow, sometimes you just gotta laugh about shit. You see what I'm saying, Jermaine? Like, just completely lie on facts, though. The nigga that supports these niggas the most, man. Y'all don't see me. I don't even tell y'all don't go over to Polo or Vada or this. I don't even say nothing like that. If Polo get a fire interview with Murder Mook or Hitman Holla or do something this, man, Polo got I might take my little jabs at him because he didn't lie on me and all that other, but I'm going to respect what he does. I'm going to respect that he got a following, you know what I'm saying, and or fans or whatever like that. I'm going to respect that, and I'm not going to try to go with his brand. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like try to turn people, to make people choose between me. And that's so weird. Some people might rock with me and him for whatever reason. This entertainment on here. We're not in real life. You know what I'm saying? This shit is weird. Smack or slap worse than a punch. Mark G says, Froze cannot be easy. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Has Froze ever slapped a man before? I don't know, Flex. Froze has never initiated violence before. Well, I don't want to say that because I don't know what people's life is. He could have been beating the shit out of people. You know what I'm saying? In Philly, Norristown, and everywhere else. I don't know. Spiffy Little Kitty say he got to stand on that statement. And see, this the thing. I don't even like that because you right, Spiffy Little Kitty, but I hate that because that's the energy that he putting out there. Why? If you feel you are more of a man, if you feel you are a higher caliber of a man than somebody, why the instant suck my this and this and eat a dick? Why is that y'all go to? Like, why is that the go-to? Like, a person can't really get me that mad online, but I see you, I'ma slap you. Unless they didn't threw some type of threat at me. It's one person I feel like I said I might when I see him. And I probably won't. No, I ain't gonna lie, I might. But I don't know, man. It is what it is.
I'm trying to be the least emotional that I possibly can. I'm trying to be the calmest because I don't want them to clip me out of context.
Mike P low key be showing off his what's the word? I almost said the word that's not the word. His what is it called? Oh my God, I'm about to sound so slow. I got elevator music to try to get your thought to go to the top. Hold on. This is perfect for that. I didn't make it. I have that. Like if I'm asking something to one of y'all in the chat or trying to think of something myself, that's more than enough time that I should have been able to think about it. His what is it when you imitate somebody, man? What is it when you imitate somebody? Your impersonation. Impersonations, man. God damn. I put the pressure on myself by pressing the button, man, and putting the sound on there. Mike P be showing off his impersonation skills. He be actually pretty good with certain people. And I don't even think he's trying his best. I think it's just casually as he's talking or whatever like that. Or whatever, man. Yeah, so trust, I'm gonna be using that on y'all too. I end up just having to use it on myself, but I'm gonna use that on y'all too. Say jealousy, envy, and hatred, Spiffy Little Kitty said.
To make me look crazy, but I'm gonna slap the shit out of him when I say it.
Man, Mark G say you sound dumb.
You know, I'm gonna try to be calm. I don't want to get too emotional. And also, you know, I know a lot of people take me out of context. I don't want it to be on some beef shit. I don't talk about Eazy anymore. I don't put him in my titles anymore. I'm just gonna slap the shit out of him.
Yes, it absolutely does, Reese Cup Music, man. That was not a stumble, that was a choke. Juice, what up? Hold on, I want to let Mike P make his point though today.
To make me look crazy, but still be.
Hold on.
Really ain't tripping. Like, I'm gonna slap Eazy. I don't make it was about Eazy or anything like that. Reason being is because they're gonna clip this up and make it seem like I'm tripping. So I'm trying to make sure I speak as unemotional as I can to let you know that I really ain't tripping. Like, I'm gonna slap Eazy when I see him, and not because I'm on some.
Bruh.
I said, I'm trying to be the least emotional that I possibly can. I'm trying to be the calmest because I don't want them to clip me out of context and make me look crazy, but I'm gonna slap the shit out of them when I see it. You know, I'm gonna try to be calm. I don't want to get too emotional. And also, you know, I know a lot of people take me out of context. I don't want it to be on some beef shit. I don't talk about Eazy anymore. I don't put him in my titles anymore. I'm just gonna slap the shit out of him. Brother,
was saying how you
not because he disrespected me.
but you want to get physical. Exactly, spiffy
right?
opinion.
You called this girl a bitch, right? But I guess that was respectful, right?
Yes.
Because I reference.
We're not even here to defend defend any. I'm just saying. This is just, it's so hilarious. Like the contradictions are so crazy, and you know, this is just riddled with them when it comes to me.
Like I use a word bitch when I reference Rem, but she is just another bitch to me, right? Like I wasn't saying Remy's a bitch. It's no different than Monica.
Oh my goodness, man.
And
you know, this is just riddled with them when it comes to me.
Like I use a word bitch when I reference Rem, but she is just another bitch to me, right? Like I wasn't saying Remy's a bitch. It's no different.
Even that's you doubling down, and it's like you don't know that. Like even when saying Remy a bitch, like even though Remy's just another bitch to me, like that's dripping with jealousy and envy. You're trying to minimize who Remy Ma is. I've saw you fan out over Yoshi G, people on Twitter and other women or whatever like that. But now, yeah, I mean, just Remy's just another bitch to me. No, she's not. No, she's not. Not to you. She's not. She's not at all. Just another one to you. She's not at all. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about that, man, if you make that book.
Than Monica down the street being a bitch to me, or some bitch from up the street. That's kind of how I was saying it, right? But again,
yeah, thanks for clearing that up. Oh, my girl's a bitch, but in the positive way.
Get him, got him.
Thank you. Banging his wife, right? Like, I don't know what they got going on.
I thought you were being disrespectful. I thought, oh, she's a bitch, as in like a bitch, right? Not a bitch, but a bitch, right? Yeah, it's not a bitch. I didn't call her a bitch. I said,
Elevate. Your guess is as good as mine. It's literally like when there's no benefit or opportunity, then people just throw all shit out of the window. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I don't even like getting into it with people I was cool with, because I don't never want to be, even though I know it's not the case, I don't never want to be looked at as that shit was fake anyway. That's why I'm gonna have to go to the extreme with anybody who does that with me, to show over and over and over without the shadow of a doubt that they were wrong in this situation. Because it takes a lot for me to like say, go from, man, I fuck with that nigga, to, man, I don't fuck with him at all. I could be like, man, I fuck with that nigga, to where, okay, he going this way, I'm going my way. And that's cool. That happens in life. It's family members I ain't talked to in a long time. You know what I'm saying? I need to hit my sisters up. I ain't talked to them in a long time. I was just talking to my brother about this earlier. So I hate it. I hate it. Say, what is he talking about? He doesn't understand. As he keeps talking, he is exposing his jealousy, hate for Eazy. That is, she's just another bitch to me. Why would you even want to say that? She definitely put you on the stage, like Elevate said or whatever, and put money in your pocket. She put food in your kid's mouth. I never understood the disdain for Remy because y'all don't like Eazy. Like, it's not, even if you feel like that, which I actually understand what he's trying to convey to everybody in saying that, but it's unnecessary to say. You're saying it so you can stand on it and say it and be like, man, she ain't shit to me. She should be. She shit when all y'all asking for pictures and being excited that y'all around her and all of that or whatever. It's like, come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm curious to know what she paid him in comparison to what other people paid him. Was it like the same? Was it a little bit more or what? You know what I'm saying? But this shit is crazy. Say battle rap loves burning bridges. Facts elevate. I keep telling y'all, I'm a bridge that they burn, but maybe they feel like I ain't really mad. Facts ain't shit for real. But it's on them. Yoshi wouldn't let Froze sniff it. Plus it was wasted time. Mark G says, you really think he's going to square with Eazy or Mike when he sees them on site? Hell no, man. Like he's really going to be like, let's run this fade real quick. Never will happen. Just a big mouth. He could. Froze don't travel alone. You know what I'm saying? He got his brother with him and other people that he travel with. He could. I mean, a battle rap even when Froze saying he don't travel in cliques, like he literally travels and moves in cliques in battle rap, this or whatever. And I'm not even saying that in real life. I mean, you should move to secure yourself in certain situations, I would think, especially when you run your mouth like that. So I'm not even saying that to be negative, but he could feel like Eazy pussy. And I am gonna square it with him, or Mike P is. Mike P keep telling people one thing that I noticed with Mike P since because we didn't saw Mike P get punched on camera and shit or whatever. And Mike P, his girl, we talked about. Mike P said, okay, I guess because the narrative that I'm soft. DNA does the same thing. You'd be like, yeah, see, until people run up on me. At some point, those guys get in fights in their lives, or they fed up and they start training or doing certain shit like that, and they can't wait for the next person to try them to set a demonstration. So Mike P to me would be a very dangerous person to run up on. Eazy also, and it's just certain people, man, you don't know, who feel like I got this chip on my shoulder and I got a point to prove. I'm ready for this shit. So I'm never just looking at a person like they soft and don't have a chance, because everybody got a chance, a puncher's chance, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. So the thing is how it's gonna work out for you after you do it. How you gonna look? What you gonna get out of it? And I don't know why any man would just, I'm gonna slap the shit. That means you have no fear whatsoever of consequences from a man, which that is, I made that mistake one time in my life. Nigga pulled up to me at a light, showed a revolver, and I laughed so hard in his face, and he let that bitch go. He let it go at like the bottom of my door. I don't think he was trying to hit me, but he let that bitch go, and I had to pull off. Oh shit. And I learned not to play with nobody. Give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and don't because I forced him to do that. He wasn't gonna shoot that gun. I could tell, I could see it in his eyes. I forced him to, because I wanted him to know how pussy I felt he was. That even if you at a light with a pistol showing me I have zero fear of you at all, you ain't gonna do shit. So I learned that lesson very early in life. I don't underestimate anybody. That's why I approach with humility and respect. Even if I have a issue with you, I'm going to try to communicate myself still as a man with humility and respect. And if you push me to the point and force me into a corner, well, not in a corner, because I'm never bagging into a corner, but if you force me into a space where I feel like I must defend myself, you're about to get 110% of whatever my efforts and ability is. I'm not going to show no remorse either, because you made me do that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Remy, New York all day. Yeah, shout out to Rem, man. Facts once cut his pet Rottweiler off for 3 weeks for barking at him too loud after he did a 6-hour blog breaking him down. That's crazy. Froze is still mad he had to wait to eat at our birthday party. Is crazy. Mike does train. See what I'm saying, Jim? See what I mean? I didn't know that. See what I'm saying? You don't keep playing a guy like he pussy, man. Not no grown man. A man is a man. I don't care if they're homosexual. I don't care what. I'm not saying that about Mike, but see, even with content creation, you got to do shit like that. I think it's obvious I won't talk about Mike, but I know how people could spin shit. But I don't care. A man is a man. And see, he's training. And I'm not saying his only motivation for training is because people think I'm soft, but I'm pretty sure that adds to it. And he do a couple little extra reps here and there for each set. Like, yeah, let me make sure I'm all the way on point. He seemed like the type that'll train like on some UFC shit too. And them some of the dangerous, baddest motherfuckers walking the earth. Not just the professionals, but the people who get well-versed in them rear naked chokeholds and all of that stuff like that. Me wrestling and having a wrestling background makes me dangerous, more dangerous than the average person walking around. So that UFC shit, you know what I'm saying, that combat. Jermaine Anderson says, exactly. Yeah, I know you feel me. Anybody will go. Most people in jail are soft niggas who got caught, man. You right. He said in his live, Froze was like, I know you was intimidated by when you saw the people I had with me. I'm paraphrasing and using the word correctly. Got you, got him good. See what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I don't think he's a complete punk. Just saying, talking this crazy is different at home in the studio than actually in and up face to face. Got to keep that energy because the other person might. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Remember the shrimp birthday story? Yeah, I remember that. Facts. Hold on, man. I ain't about to keep going to your jokes. Say jujitsu and boxing. See what I'm saying? See what I mean? So I wouldn't get caught slipping. Because if I see somebody and I feel like it could potentially be that energy, the first thing I'm doing is I'm making sure I'm turning sideways and I'm in position to defend myself before anything else. Because if I'm on the attack, I ain't got to think too much. I'm going straight to you and the attack is about to start or whatever. But I'm going to look at your stance to see if you left-handed, see if you orthodox, you know what I'm saying, or if you lefty. I'm looking for that because I learned my lesson fighting a lefty back when I was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? The Ghost, what's happening, Ghost? We took a tough L. The Pistons took a tough L. We good, though, the Ghost. We got to win 2 in a row. We did it before. We won the first 2. So we just got to win the last 2. So we good. I learned that lesson, fighting the left-handed. Looking like, man, I'm about to beat the shit out. And then, boom, it seemed like the hit came from out the sky. What the fuck was that? And I had to learn to look for somebody's motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, exactly, tuck that chin. So I'm not underestimating nobody. I'm preparing it if this motherfucker's got whatever skills he may have. You know what I'm saying? So y'all keep thinking people pussy in battle rap or wherever else, man. No, go on about y'all grown ass man business. Get knocked out all your life, and if you get one good win, all those L's can't compare, man. Mark G says. Say he grab hold is over. Yeah, potentially for sure. Get him, got him good. Say tuck that chin. Froze needs to go back to scare school. Listen, this the thing. This was crazy. If y'all notice, I'm not really just super bashing him. I'm making sure it's very clear where the line is and why it's there. Why it's even any energy after all the love and support that I showed Froze. And he happens to be in the headlines for the same thing and doing it with somebody else. And they're proving that he's lying like right here in real time.
She's a bitch. I didn't mean it as like she's a bitch. I just said you're a bitch. That's come on, guys. What did I do? That's all Rosenberg is. Oh, what did I do?
Yeah, I hate that passive aggressive shit from battle rappers. You know what I'm saying? Bit me from Supreme Team.
Black Glove Frozy. I just asked Jay Black a question.
He ain't gonna let that go with Jay.
I told him his channel shouldn't exist and never cover me again. And I told him to get the fuck out of here. And I told him he doesn't exist anymore. And I told him I get more views than him. And I told him to get the fuck out of here. But I just asked a question. I
don't like that
what?
aggressive.
Why? I just asked a question.
They go to impersonations again.
Does everybody in this culture just throw rocks? Does everybody just throw rocks and go?
Nope, not facts. But what it is y'all will go by what y'all hear about me, Mike P, instead of listening. And then a lot of y'all do listening. And when y'all see me in person or talk to me, no, man, you got really good perspective. I like what you do. I watch all the time. But y'all can't say it out loud to the people who got good perspective, who don't throw rocks and hide their hand. Y'all can't say it out loud because y'all worried about what other people would think about y'all. And maybe it takes away opportunities or money for y'all or whatever. And that's on y'all decision to make. But yeah, no, everybody doesn't. We don't do that over here.
Me? What? Continue.
Wife, right? Call my wife a crackhead and shit. So I'm gonna slap the shit out of him when I see him. And
I called his wife a bitch.
Yeah, he definitely.
And in response to me disrespecting the woman in his life, he went and gave me the same energy. So because of that, I'm going to slap this guy. Who does he think he is? You mean to tell me I could disrespect your woman and you disrespect mine? Oh, it's on sight, bro. Oh, you done started something.
And then see with me, this is what I hate with me, how they be with me when it comes to that stuff like that. Because see, they'll talk about one specific case or whatever like that, but they also understand that with that case and other cases or whatever, okay, he was out in the field. They asked questions about me. People from here didn't told me. You know what I'm saying? They didn't saw, headlines and news. And I'm waiting on people to put that out there. I think Untias did. Oh, you a gangster. He hurts people. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Yes, I am, and I do, if necessary. But they try to make it look like, oh, he's going to be so tough And it's no, I don't act like I'm tough, man. I approach all y'all with humility and respect. All y'all, even when I have an issue. Yeah, it doesn't, I'm not in the space in my life where I'm looking to feel like I want to take somebody's life or something like that, especially over some battle rap disagreement or something like that. Y'all always take it there to the ultimate disrespect. SMD, you a D sucker, and you bitch ass, all that other shit or whatever that y'all say to people to try to like force it to be on that and it's up. I don't engage in that. You know what I'm saying? No, he was talking about Eazy, Jermaine Anderson. He was talking about Eazy. They said that. After Froze said Remy called Remy a bitch, Eazy said your wife a crackhead or your baby mama a crackhead, whichever one, or one in the same. You know what I'm saying? And now Froze says up when he see him. To Eazy.
Is this guy retarded? This guy's genuinely retarded. It's actually
It's
crazy,
genuinely,
bro.
he's
It's no, it's
genuinely
Philly
retarded.
shit. It's
It's funny.
Pennsylvania stuff. I just, bitch means, an upstanding woman.
From the day that I saw that, that was my mentality. All right, I'm not going back and forth with him online. I don't care if I see a subliminal. I don't care if I see a blog about me. I'm actually really moving when I see him. So because I'm on that tight time, I'm not going to indulge in the internet shit no more.
I don't care what they're doing over
Well, I hope you slap John for stealing from you and taking money out your kid's mouth too. I hope you slap him and everybody else that fucked you over in battle rap. I hope you got that energy for them. If not, you're literally picking and choosing.
You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked here. You're cooked.
I don't care if it
You're
comes
done.
with views. I don't care if it comes with. I'm just not going to entertain that because that's how I feel. I also didn't get on this camera and ever tell y'all I was going to slap the shit out of him when I seen him because I meant it.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't want him to make a
You
video.
did. You
Bro,
did get on camera and say you slapping the shit out of Eazy, man.
How much of this is just the last live?
Fro says that he'll never do a show with me, and I didn't do a single damn thing to anybody.
I was 6 years old, Mark GDN, man. Chill out, man. Y'all be trying to make me older than I am, man. And then too, this is another thing that I can't do when it comes to some of them, right? And shout out to the people who I've had it back and forth with, and we kept it on at least some, rules of engagement in war or whatever. I'm sure I'm not even going to attempt to try to use Froze's live. I'm just gonna have to take notes because he'll let Quarter Lab clip me, for using it. But everybody that's went at me has used my content, even if they lying or whatever, to say anything they wanted to say, and none of them has gotten clipped. They didn't even put pressure on Tyus when he said, yeah, facts, and he put his head down. Yeah, facts, even he flagged one of my channels. I had a facts live and he flagged, like, show it, man, show it. I showed y'all every time somebody flagged me, I literally showed y'all. It's easy. It's on your mobile app, on your PC, computer, MacBook, laptop, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Who blocked you, it'll show it, man. Or who flagged you or struck you. It shows it. I showed y'all every time. And nobody put pressure on him to show it. I mean, some of y'all didn't believe him anyway. So I just don't respect these niggas how they be moving, man. With me, y'all can move like that with everybody else. Like, damn. With me, if I'm not mistaken, I think Show Off whipped Froze before, to be honest. No, I ain't never heard nothing like that, Spiffy Lil Kenny. I'm not saying you lying or it didn't happen. I ain't never heard nothing like that. I can guarantee you that if he was to smack Eazy, he would have someone record it so it could go viral. 100% Del Marva. He knows Eazy is an easy fight. Yeah, to him, whatever. I'm telling y'all, people got to be careful with that. You think a motherfucker pussy, and that'd be the motherfucker that give you your issue. You hear me? Say Fro sees how Cassidy, Lute, and others handle Eazy, and he's just behaving similarly. Yeah, and we'll talk about that if he do a stream on me.
Internet, man, I tell you.
I advise him not to.
The fan response.
I love that shit.
You and Eazy did recap shows chat ever for that.
Bro,
off of that.
How much
Easy? It was in this situation. It was never towards Mike. Literally.
Say what they
Hold on, I'm
on J Black channel.
Isn't it weird that I tell y'all I was?
Oh, you saying
It's
watch
fucking
the face off on J Black channel?
Right. We only did 2 shows. Right.
All right.
And I fuck with you, and I think you fuck with me, but you're right. We're not friends. You don't owe me anything. You don't owe me any loyalty. Like you said, you've been doing shows with Eazy since the caffeine era. Y'all niggas know each other like that. I don't know.
See, like, you sound emotional just right there, and he always bring up whether or not people real or true friends and all this. Is almost like you want people to know if they come around you, like, to do stuff for you or to go above and beyond to be considered a friend or whatever like that. Like, you don't have to point that out, Froze. We know that a lot of people don't really fuck with each other. And that whatever, like, be genuine though, man. Like, god damn, dog. You know what I'm saying? Froze was crying over losing his job, and remember when the dude exposed he was still living with his mom and he was with His mom, Froze is a whole clown, not sorry. Travis says, yeah, I remember.
You like that. So
yeah, we've done like, I don't even know, 10 plus shows.
I can understand you feeling like shit. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna fuck with Eazy, and if Froze wanna fuck with me, I'll fuck with Froze too. I can respect that. I just don't move like that. So
I don't even Froze. See, he say a lot of just lies, man. And I sit back and I watch all of these guys lie though all the time. And I don't, you know what? Because if I pick out all his lies, then I got to pick out all his lies. Now, if they public and it's some news or something or whatever, man, and I break the story, that's cool. But you sitting there saying you always talking about how you don't move when you do move like that. Shout out to Corshell in the chat. Say hit the like button. Close out the chat. Hit the like button for me, y'all. It's almost midnight. We're supposed to be done at like 9 or 10 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And we here at midnight. Y'all done got permission. Y'all better show some love. Show some love. Show some love. Somebody send a super chat. I'm talking shit. Unless y'all gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Say, yeah, I remember. Lewis says, yeah, so it's like don't say you don't move like that. If somebody who you cool, man, you acting like you cool with Luke and all of them. Dog, you're not cool with nobody. You literally move like that. And I'm not saying you acting like that based off some secret I'm about to expose of you talking about Luke. But I'm pretty sure Luke's smart enough to know that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure he don't fuck with you like that. You know what I mean? Say 932. Jim Life says, yeah, man, I'm cooked.
By the way, I already hid Rosenberg's channel. I don't ever want to. You do this type of stuff with me, and you know me. When am I ever even doing this? When am I ever in some drama or some BS, man? Never.
You said, damn, so we now got the chat calling Froze out of his name, shaking my head while too fucking battle rap. You cannot make this shit up. You say, so we now got the chat calling Froze out of his name. What you talking about, our chat? I think they just speaking on what they saying, Jermaine. If you talking about our chat, because it's not we got him doing anything. He has them saying this about him being exposed for what it is he's doing. That's not a battle rap thing. That's a real life thing. If somebody finds out if somebody's a thief in your neighborhood, you and your neighbor's gonna say, oh, damn, he's a thief or she's a thief. You know what I'm saying? You don't see me telling, hey, y'all bash. I didn't tell nobody to bash show off. We played his words, showed his words, and showed the contradictions and lying and lies, and then people go from there. Exactly. There we go, Follow Focus Media. Froze did it to himself. And this is why I don't like having back and forth with people that I had a rapport with, because some people are going to look and be like, oh, so what happened all of a sudden? It's not all of a sudden. And this is why I go to the extreme to show that people are absolute liars and the type of character they have. So whether it's to Jermaine or anybody else, they not confused and thinking it's just for like, clicks or nothing like that. I don't have to do that. I could do that every day in battle rap easily. You know what I'm saying? And I have the reputation of that, man, that I don't do that. My credibility intact. They should be, honestly, they should be saying a little bit more. I just don't do tissue in the chat or tell people to SMD or dick suckers. I don't do that. But they should be going even harder, man. As more people in battle rap, when they get caught up in these lies, instead of just waiting for the next lie to see if that one will be more entertaining, and then we can still rock with it. You know what I'm saying? People should get caught on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Luke was in Eazy Live yesterday. Mark G says, 199 pinned in the super chat will cash. I fuck with Froze. Everybody got faults. Yeah, see, Kenneth Johnson, I don't delete people for that. I don't tell people don't go listen, because this is the thing. It's content creation. It's entertainment, right? If you're entertained by somebody, me and you, Kenneth, or me and you or anybody in the factory will have to have a personal relationship. And then you have a personal relationship with the other person. And then our relationships affect our families or business or something like that in real life for us to even have a conversation on whether or not you should fuck with that person or not. So all of the people that be like, don't go over there and fuck with them, don't click on their channel, this or whatever, that's weird to me if it's not that dynamic, and most of the time it's not. So I don't get anything about it saying, hey, don't support Froze or don't support Polo or anybody else who may not rock with me or then lie on me or whatever like that. We have a different relationship than me and my brother. or, you know, actual friend of mine or whatever like that, who I would hold to a certain standard. Like, why are you rocking with that person who doing this? You know what I mean? When they're just a liar or they move like this. So, you know what I mean? Let's say Froze a cornball, facts, Travis says. I've been unfollowed Froze, the cap getting out of hand. That's what I'm saying. It's too much cap. What's good, King Low? It's too much. And some people are just gonna literally like be disgusted. Like, and not only that, see how I go at people, man. I literally showed that I didn't do anything wrong. No sucker shit, no line or putting misinformation out on people. Don't owe them no money. Ain't on no weird shit behind the scenes and nothing like that. I show that, and then some people is not for the bullshit. When they see that, like, damn, why would you? Some people will see people going back and forth with other people and be like, okay, they just on their clown shit. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all know what I'm saying. 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 It's like when y'all see it happen to somebody like me, and y'all be like, damn, facts be supporting everybody. Now, if they could show proof that I'm faking like I'm supporting them behind the scenes and in public, but I'm really hating on them, hey, man, y'all will see me here with egg on my face figuratively, right? Saying, damn, I look crazy, y'all. I got to apologize. But that's not the case. You say he wild, but he got a cool channel. And that's the problem. That's the problem. Like, he got, not saying you the problem. I'm saying that's the problem. He could be all right if he just take out the sucker shit. Facts, what I was talking about is the comments that I'm now seeing that I've never seen before. That's what I thought you was talking about. That's what I thought you was talking about. Unless you just saying it's like, damn, it's funny how things could change just like that or whatever. Then I understand what you're saying. But that's what I thought you was talking about. Say Froze be trying to stand on bullshit. Exactly. And that's the problem.
I don't ever do this. I don't invite it. I don't ever invite it. I'm never watching a single stream from him again. I don't want to hear what he has to say to them.
And see, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna watch tomorrow to see if he's talking about me. And after that, I'm not watching none of his shit either. And that's just me. That's just you, in the words of Jim's, you know, protecting your peace. Like, it's not, if you're willing to just continuously lie on me, man, and you moving like this, and then you moving like this with other people or whatever, I don't have any interest to sit and watch you do that. I don't, man, because at that point, I don't genuinely support you at that point. And I'm not going to fake like I do. All the way up to this point, well, up to maybe the other day, up to that point was like, okay, it's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not no different than what other people do in battle rap that I've seen or whatever. He's a media personality. I'll look at him as such. Or whatever, and just have a professional outlook on it. At this point, you're going out of your way to be this, like the opposite of a stand-up person. You're not being on grown man time on no, and you creating chaos. And then what about the people who gonna actually just ride with Froze and go with it, who not maybe not that bright, and they just hearing it and saying, well, I rock with Froze, so I'm gonna just go with anything, because they all get fans like that. All battle rappers, whether they mid-tier, low-tier, top-tier, they all got some fans that's just gonna go with whatever they say. So you're leading people, you're leading men and women potentially into a direction of just lies and whole shit. I don't respect that. I'm not about to sit and watch that. I'm just talking about me being in the position that I'm in. I'm not telling y'all not to be entertained. We entertain people all the time who lie. A lot of rappers, entertainers, actors, or whatever like that. So I'm not never telling y'all to do what I do. I'm just giving y'all my perspective. And if we relate in perspective, then y'all will naturally just feel how I feel anyway. And if not, then it's cool. I'm here to entertain y'all and give y'all content that y'all will support, that y'all want from me. You know what I mean? Slab, man, you crazy. Mark G said, damn. It's been a year since I watched Froze. I think he should just rap and commentate for leagues. Man, he should focus on something, man. I think he is. We'll get into that. We got Dankster in the building. What's happening? We got Dankster in the building. What's up with you? King Low say mad.
I want that live. I want that live, bro. I want that live. And if he plays that live, that first 5-minute live, and it doesn't say pretty much exactly what I heard him say, and I'll apologize and walk away. But
he's not going to play that live. They never do. They never stand on it. I told you, he got a title saying my name is not on his name, meaning his name. My name is not on paperwork. Like, that's your. Okay, join the club of civilians who ain't never bust a grape in the streets or whatever, of trying to get battle rap chats to rally against me, and it obviously doesn't work. Join a group of that. Look how miserable that group is. Look how much that prospered, you know what I'm saying, against me. So go join that group. Just gonna make yourself look stupid. You know what I mean? Say why Froze mad at you now? He's mad because he got called out online on me several times. He's mad because he got caught. He has absolutely no reason whatsoever to be legitimately mad at me for doing something to him. You want to know what I've done to Froze? Support him, give advice, help him. That's what I've done. Been very transparent. You didn't see me because I'm cool with Eazy, not be cool with Froze, or because I'm cool with Froze, not be cool with Eazy. I don't move. Y'all have never seen me move like that. Never. Never. I don't say Eazy is just all the way right because I'm cool with him, or Froze is all the way right, or whatever. Sometimes this person right, sometimes that person right. And it is what it is. That's just being a man. But to make it a click thing or whatever, this order just try to throw some shit out there, especially that's not true. Now, if he said, let's just say, yeah, well, Factz disagreed when Eazy said this. Say I had a conversation with him and he was telling the truth. I said that. I would stand on that I said that. And then I would say, okay, yeah, I said that. That's on par with how I talk. And something I would say publicly, or probably have said publicly, or to that person themselves. But why are you trying to bring up or expose private conversations, phone calls, or text messages? It seemed like that's why I know battle rap don't understand what a snitch and a rat is, because most of them are snitches and rats. Even him making his title like that, nigga. All right. Say, Froze lying on you, Factz. Sheesh, 2026, we got to stop the bullshit. Yeah, we do. Because I don't do that to nobody, man. You can't pull up no footage of me for the. How many times these niggas done lied and said they got this, they going to show this, this, Factz did this. They don't. They all would go to the same shit. You know what I'm saying? They battling soon, promo hype. No, they battled already. All City, what did I say? Jimmy Flash. They battled already. You know what's crazy? Views is the #1 cause of all battle rap going down. Follow Focus Media, it plays a huge part. It plays a huge part, man. That shit go to these guys' head. Then it frustrates them when they don't get it. They don't understand that number. It's a number that I know y'all can't see the number, but it's a number that's sitting right here to say 240 people, right? That number, you could take the 2 off and it could say 40 people, and I've sat here with y'all for hours. I don't cut the live because we got strikes on our channel. You know what I'm saying? Or because it's at a time where the algorithm is not it's not in our algorithm time, our peak algorithm time, as far as audience analytics. I don't cut the live. I don't say, you know what, let's just put this in members only because this don't look like I'm lit at. Look at almost all of them in battle rap. They do that. They're so worried about their facade. It ain't even good. It's not even intricate. It's not even believable. And we have the proof over here. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah, so it's like it's that controls them. That don't control me, man. I control when I start a business, the first thing is I need to make sure my customer is happy with my product and or my service. That's the #1 goal I have to make sure of. And how do I make sure of that? I make sure I'm clean, I'm presentable, I know what it is that I'm talking about. I don't get caught in lies and lose my credibility with my customer. That's my #1 goal. And if I do that, every business I've had has experienced some level of success. In the way that I talk, the way that I am, the way that I live, if anybody thinks that I would sit here for hours and the business of this channel doesn't make sense for me, they are crazy, or they either just can't relate, because they would do that just for the attention of it. I don't sit here to just get y'all attention. You know what I'm saying? I sit here because y'all fucking rock with me, man. Y'all rock with me heavy in every way, whether it's support with donations, with consistent viewership, with retention. Y'all sitting here with all these live. We've been live 4.5 hours. It's still 240 people in here. That's rocking out. Those good watch hours will make my CPM, RPM go up. I get good watch time hours out of those. I get paid for sitting here. And it makes sense. The longest, and I've explained this to Froze and a whole host of other people in battle rap on why it makes more sense. So while y'all chasing the clickbait titles and I got 1,000 in the chat. Look, he only gonna have 300 in the chat, or y'all see, we didn't have 600-700 people in the chat. We didn't have thousands of people in the chat. When we cooking somebody, it's always gonna be 500-600-700 in the chat. Sometimes just on the regular. Right now, this is actually pretty good for midnight to have 240 people in the chat. That's really good. But that's not what I'm basing what I do on, though. My bottom line has already been good for the month, and we're not even halfway through there. We're ahead of the goal. Like really ahead of the goal. They think about the wrong shit. They covered in the wrong shit, man. And I tried to teach them this gray beard. I use this wisdom, man, and I try to teach and motivate and inspire. And Froze know that. So the one thing, and I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna hold out some small hope that the channel, the title is him being frustrated with Mike P, with whatever else he frustrated in life, with me speaking on him or whatever, and he sleeps on it and he wakes up and makes it into just pure clickbait and say, all right, Factz, you felt like this, I shouldn't have did this. I'm just gonna not say your name at all. And we're gonna move from there, and I will respect it. That don't mean I'm not gonna, he don't get to do that and then tell me I can never speak his name again on stream. If he's in the news for something battle rap related or something like that, I can speak on. I'm not gonna go at him or use that as an excuse to just go at him every time or whatever. I will respect that. But if he go in there trying to disrespect me and SMD, I'm gonna fry that nigga. And that's not because I want to fry Froze so bad. That's what I do to people who disrespect in this space. I told y'all, this is the circus. Got my red nose, floppy shoes, and a bag full of water balloons. I'll play the circus game with y'all. And then once I turn the camera off, I think our lives will probably be a lot different. So I'm going to win regardless. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to win regardless. J King say, salute, Factz, you out here grinding. I got to be, man. I got to be. I ain't rich like they'll try to get y'all to believe. You help someone build their brand and they use the brand to diss you. And that's why I say I'm charging from now on, Fire. That's why I say I'm charging from now. You just listen, hold on. That's exactly why I'm charging now, Fire. You will help somebody build their brand or give them game or arm them with certain weapons, I mean figuratively, and they will turn around and try to use the motherfuckers against you, especially in battle rap. That's exactly why I'm charging in this genre now. That tell more of a story right here. Half the damn chat know more about this than them actually battling. I didn't know they battled. See what I'm saying, Lewis? Crazy. And what they could have did, thanks to said 240 people, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And some people left when I said that. Oh, this nigga think he doing something. Let's leave. Shout out to Factz. Shout out to Mark G, man. Damn. Mark G said it gives some of us ideas and inspiration to maybe start our own thing. You never know. Exactly. I made a video for y'all of the unboxing of the Rodecaster Pro 2. Shout out to Free Smoke. Free Smoke is the one that pushed me over the edge to get it. And y'all donations is why it was a no-brainer. Shit, y'all donated it. So the factory paid for these upgrades that I had. I have things that's going to come out of my account now monthly to make sure I give y'all better content. I'm going to use them. That's why y'all see different graphics now. I took my time to learn how to program the sounds correctly. So I'm pretty sure they're a lot more clear and crisp to y'all. I can control the volume up and down or whatever. Y'all can tell me if that needs to go up or go down. And this editing software, y'all gonna see more clips in YouTube shorts and Instagram videos instead of just screenshots of the live streams about to happen or whatever. I'm gonna give y'all the same energy and reciprocate the support and energy that y'all give me right back at y'all. And if I can create other people, again, all my businesses, man, I be in the business of creating other bosses, not maintaining workers. Everybody who started a channel over here, y'all saw me support. Genuinely. They will tell y'all, there's people that only have 2-3 viewers sometimes in their chat. I don't give a fuck. I'm one of them. And I'll tell them if I like their content or not. I'm not going to be fake. If I see them putting effort, I don't care about their numbers, if their views doing good or not or whatever. I feel like I want to motivate and tell them to keep going. I started this channel with 0 subscribers. There wasn't nobody sitting, not one person, not one battle rapper. That's been people. So listen, I'm going to do a stream where I'm going to thank everybody all the way from the bloggers to the artists to the leagues and different stuff for any love they didn't ever show. We'll probably do that somewhere around our anniversary, which I know I started the channel May 22nd. I'm not sure when I did my first blog though, that specific date. But we're gonna make one of those the official anniversary, right? I'm gonna make sure I shout out everybody. But it was it is a grind. It is a fight. They made sure it was a fight. Most of the bloggers were trying to get me up out of there, except for a couple, which I'll make sure I separate them and shout them out for that. Artists, you know, and I said this coming into this shit, y'all, and it's still in the theme of the media shit, y'all. I said this too. The title of battle rap blogger does not come with a good reputation. So just people looking at you, who is he? Oh, he blog. Oh, a battle rap blogger. They're gonna automatically frown their face up for good reason. I understand a reputation is bad and is well deserved to be bad. So I knew it was gonna be a fight with them. So, and then me standing tall and not being cliquish, not being compromised, is gonna make people start calling you compromised to try to convince people you are, just not on their side. And then also, okay, let's get him up out of here. Let's smother him out of here with numbers. They didn't understand the strength and the truth and resilience. I got time. I don't got no baby mamas running around here or no boss breathing down my neck. I'll outwork all you niggas. It'll be midnight right here and we'll be 4 hours and 30 minutes in and I'll be talking as if we just started the stream. Y'all not gonna outwork me. Not in this genre. Y'all won't. Y'all too lazy. Y'all too lazy. I take a hot shower before every stream like I'm going to work. I take everything I do serious. So they wasn't prepared for that. And it is what it is. Say what made him start with you? Needing engagement is my thoughts. Or maybe it is because maybe he felt the way about me being cool with Eazy. Maybe he felt like, well, you know, Eazy did some weird shit or this or whatever. Y'all energy a little bit different. Oh, y'all cool again or this or whatever. I don't know. You have to ask him. That's why I cut all battle rap media off because of bullshit like this. It's just you now, Facts. You don't flip, not for Smack, ARP, Eazy, or whoever. Right. And I won't. And at the same time, you're not going to see me like just disrespect one and not disrespect the other. I mean, not disrespecting any of them, but you know what I'm saying? Have like different energy. Facts definitely keeps me inspired to keep grinding. That's what I'm saying. That's dog. I find like so much fulfillment in that. Not the fake just say it. Not the fake just say it because it sounds good and this is what I'm supposed to say and try to sound like that in a smooth content creator type of way for y'all to think, oh, you just real. No, I exude that with how I move, what I say, what I do, what I show y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? I exude that. It's undeniable and that intimidates people who fake. You know what I'm saying? Mark G said that's tough. Facts even gave me an impromptu interview mid-show. Let me come up, introduce myself. Fact, thanks, and thanks to been part of the family since. And part of the Facts list too, man. Y'all pay attention, man. She got that green highlight. Shout out, thanks. Why the hell is my neighbor running a lawnmower right now in his backyard? That'd be the bullshit. So I got somebody in this complex, right? I don't know who it is, and I never went out my way to find out because I don't want to be mad at him when I see him. I don't want to start feeling the way about any one of my neighbors. I got some real peaceful neighbors. We all good. We all look out for each other. This is private property that we live on. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. We all successful and doing good and all right. Now, I'm pretty sure everybody go through their ups and downs, but I'm pretty sure our downs is some people wish that was their ups or whatever like that. So we fortunate enough to be able to live in the neighborhood. But it's just this one person or somebody, I don't know if it's an older person, either they fall asleep and they had their keys in a certain spot, but for years since I live here, I think I live here like 3 years or so, they alarm go off on their car all the time, man. Just randomly on certain mornings. And it's like, dog, how do y'all not figure that out? So I don't know who it is and I don't want to know who it is. Maybe one day for some content, I'll actually go find out who it is and tell y'all the story. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Look, this motherfucker put a troll comment and then, look, hold on. I deleted it now. I don't know if y'all saw it. A motherfucker just came in here and put a troll comment and misspelled it and then corrected it to say it again. But I'm telling y'all, that shows how weak these guys are. Go over there and put these emojis in the chat. Put emojis in the commentary chat. It's supposed to be battle rap. Now, listen, what about the raps? Y'all will disrupt battle rap to get at somebody y'all jealous or envious of. Go do this. Put emojis. I'm gonna somebody sent me a clip. This is a while ago. Or somebody saying I'm gonna make it my business that his consultation company or whatever he does fails. First of all, you don't have that power. You know what I'm saying? You can't even make sure your business is successful. So you damn sure can't ruin somebody else's. You don't have that influence or that talent, obviously, to even make it work in a positive way to you. And it's like, why do y'all not? Oh my goodness, man. Who have y'all successfully gotten up out of here? The people that deserve to be out of here, y'all haven't even gotten them out of here. The shit is crazy, man. In battle rap, it's laughable for real. I'll pay for that YouTube help for game, man. Got you. Follow Focus Media. We're gonna be on Star Wars tomorrow too. 100%. This is what's so it's just crazy though, man. It's crazy. It's laughable. That's why if y'all knew what this show was programmed under, y'all would be like, man, no, this nigga is really trying to cross over. If you here for the first time, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, L Burner is back. There you go, L Burner. You came back. Okay, no, I got you. I'll block you. I blocked you already. L Burner, the burner account. So yeah, if you're new to the chat and you just watching, you never seen me before, put a 1 in the chat or just a salute or something, just speak or whatever if you hear. But I can see the analytics. With what I programmed this channel to be. Y'all want me to know what y'all want to know? I programmed this under news and politics. And it's a reason for it. I'm not gonna say why. But it's a reason I programmed that for that. And it's 12:13 in the morning. We got 213 people. I think that's damn good. We're going to keep building different types of people. And even when we having these conversations, we're going to frame them in a conversational type of way, an analytical type of way, a commentary type of way, a documentary type of way, or whatever, how we even frame. Okay, we got G Money. Say salute, salute, salute. Salute. Shout out G Money. Appreciate you. If this is your first time here, man, welcome. I appreciate you. I feel like I might have saw you before, though. Are you really a first timer? You know what I'm saying? Or just new to the channel? Like, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I almost skipped some of y'all comments. Y'all was gonna think I did it on purpose. Jermaine Anderson said that's called genuine support, as we all should be, especially if you're watching. Facts, Jermaine. New sub here. Good day from down under, man. We got an Aussie man in the building. We got an Aussie in the building, man. Appreciate you. I knew I didn't never see that name before, too. That's what took me a minute to say All City Jimmy Flash. That kind of makes sense now how you spelled that, too. Being an Aussie. I don't know if it got nothing to do with it, but kind of do make sense a little bit. Facts ruins a no disrespect left behind campaign. Jermaine says, Gym life, oh my God, bro. My neighbor did the same shit a few Mondays ago, first thing in the morning, knowing good and damn well I work nights, bro. I was pissed. They spoke on Danny Meyer's wife addiction, so Fro's wife's addiction can't be off limits. Yeah, and then too, it's a lot of yeah, G Money, that's what I thought. I'm like, am I tripping? You just said salute at the time where I said that, so I kind of, you know what I'm saying, short-circuited my wires for a second. Yeah, it's a lot of angles that people don't take on certain people that they could. You know what I'm saying? So you have to admire the commitment. Facts. No, I do. You know, I let you rock out. You don't go too crazy. I wish someone would set up an event where the fans could box some of the battle rappers. Kobe fan tired of y'all shit. He want to box some of y'all. Yeah, okay. G Money been here from the beginning. That's what I'm saying. Go Score Young, and I know you from the way, man. Yeah, me too, man. But listen, look at it like this. Go Score Young and spread the word. If this is all we got to do. All we got to do is something that we already have done before in this series. We won 2 games in a row. We won the first 2, so all we got to do is win the last 2. And we Gucci, 1 game at a time, man. So we're going to see if the Pistons bounce back. We had a 7-game series with Orlando. And I was surprised, but we do have a young team with not a lot of playoff experience, not a lot of high-level play experience. Our coach, I'm not going to say is the best coach in the world. You know what I'm saying? Either. I'm not just putting all the blame on anybody, but this is our first kind of major run. We wasn't even supposed to be here for real with Cade Cunningham and some of these young guys, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm proud of the Pistons, man, win or lose, but I'm still rooting for them. I don't think it's unrealistic to think we can win 2 games in a row when we started the series off by winning 2 games in a row. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely need to steal one in their house, and then we need to protect home and move on to the next round. And it'll be a dope-ass, rivalry with the Knicks. You know what I mean? I love it. Melbourne, Australia. So I always want to go there because that is where the Australian Open is, right? Obviously, Australian Open. Is it called the Australian Open? Which one is clay? Is the Australian Open clay? Where Rafael Nadal dominated all of those years? I'm a tennis fan. I don't even want to say fanatic these days because I've been content creating the past like however many years. So I've been out of touch with even sports, man. I get my alerts and shit to keep up. But I think the Australian Open is the clay championship, right? The clay majors, I believe. Am I right? All city? But I always want to go to Melbourne to go to that. Say what happened last round. Shit, I'm sick the Sixers got swept. I know y'all is, man, especially by the Knicks. Facts, y'all can not stop Donovan Mitchell and Harden. We stopped them the first 2 games. And everybody was going crazy about James Harden being a bum. And Donovan Mitchell, he scored 43 the game before this one. I don't know what he did tonight. And we just took him to overtime too. You know what I'm saying? Or they took us to overtime because they protect the home court and we at the crib. So, and y'all know how sports go. You know what I mean? Say this the year of the glove. That's what I'm talking about. Follow Focus Media. I know the University of Michigan Wolverines are the national champions. I know that. You know? Say New York all day. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. See, I ain't even putting that up there, Sly. You out of pocket. Say, damn, those Knicks. All right, let's see what.
I'm not a schizo, dude. I don't hear things that aren't there. I heard you. And there's people in the chat that were on Eazy's thing saying, I was there too. I was there for that first 5-6 minute live. And I heard him say that he's not with the corn.
I didn't even notice they was, I ain't even looking at his chat. What does it say? Froze as dumb as he looked. Damn, Froze so sensitive and disrespectful to women.
Oh shit, he's redacting the conversation we had. He's doing this, he's doing that, and then went to put my post up and then said that my post was corny and goofy and that I did it to try to get people to hate on him. What is there to even talk about?
Somebody say he snaked you over literally nothing. My biggest issue, Froze not seeing how calling someone lady a itch. If Eazy did it the Mills, he's corny too. No women or children. That's simple for gangsters, right? And it should be like that. You say, yeah, these effing Knicks fans is really starting to give me Dallas Cowgirl fans vibe.
Nothing to even talk about, bro.
What it is. So I don't want y'all to feel like Mike Snake Rosenberg. It wasn't crazy. You know what I mean?
Bro, how much of this is gonna be his last live before this?
I'm confused too. I mean, but the truth of the matter is, this shit a little deeper than Mike. No Diddy. like what the fuck, man?
That's not
what the fuck,
point, man. What do you mean? Like that proves some point?
What did I do? What did I do?
People think they could say disrespectful shit or lies and then be like, no, but I don't mean no harm towards such and such. No, this ain't no disrespect to facts. No, you literally just lied on me. Or you disrespected me over there. You know, you can't just say that and that just cover everything. Don't work like that. You know what I'm saying?
What did I do? Yeah, what did you do, man? What a piece of shit I am. Just doing this for no reason, right? Just doing it for no reason, right? I don't care who's live, bro. I'm not involved. I don't talk to him. I don't know bros. It doesn't matter. They're gonna get up there, they're gonna talk, they're gonna disrespect, they're gonna talk tough, they're gonna do all this shit when at the end of the day, your boy snaked me, your brother snaked me. And aired my shit out for no reason at all. And it's right there for everyone to see. I don't need to.
I want to know what his chat was saying because he's doing like, damn it, Mike. Like, what you mean that you didn't prove a point, man?
Watch no fucking bros. I salute to bros. I ain't got a problem with bros. I ain't have a problem with froze either.
There used to be grass. Got you.
Me and bros were actually going to be we were going to do a show where I was actually going to do streams with him and teach him how to play Call of Duty.
No. So it's the French Open. I think this clay. Australian Open is hard court. Yeah, it's the French Open, I think. I just thought about it. I think it's the French Open. There's clay. Y'all hard court. US Open, Australian Open, or French Open, I think is clay, right? And then you got Wimbledon, which is grass. Wimbledon is grass. French Open is clay. US and Australian Open is hard court, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I think those are the majors right there. It's been a minute since I really just been every single year. Like, I don't even know who is Novak Djokovic was running shit. I remember I watched all of Roger Federer's run, Rafael Nadal immersion, Novak Djokovic, hoping Andy Roddick end up being better than he was. Even though, you know what I'm saying, he was like kind of the poster child for us. Blake was never that good. Roger Federer owned him. He couldn't even like I don't want to say Blake was never that good. I mean, he just wasn't good enough to like really break through that ceiling. And then you know Serena Venus, Sharapova, all of them back then. It's been a minute, so I don't even know who running the game right now. You know what I'm saying? NFL is coming to Melbourne later this year. I'll be going for sure. Okay, listen, I gotta get there. So I'm going to Africa for sure. Gotta go holler at Corshell. And I can see if I can put this on my list. See if I can put this on my list.
What, now you're slide canceling on me, bros? Huh?
J. King said it seems like Mike P is just a casualty of war. Right. And that's what make it bad though, J. King, because it shouldn't even be a war, man. Mike P went on Easy Channel to talk about J Mills. So fucking what? So what? You know what I'm saying? Like, so what? Like, so what? It's not that serious unless you're frustrated about something else. Nah, we get like, I peep stuff. I peep people copying me all the time. Like, it's literally people that copy me and then be on their stream and be like, yeah, people copying me. And it's like, so we all content creators go through some of the same thought processes. So I wouldn't even sit here and say I don't understand where the initial concept or thought process comes from for Froze. Just like now, you know, the longer this live is, you know what Froze is gonna say, or what content creators say. You made a whole 5-hour live overnight about me doing this and this and this or whatever. I got 20 seconds for you. I got 10 seconds for you. SMD. It's like shit like they do shit like that though. To add to like, it's like, okay, man. all right. Okay. You hear this tennis/volleyball news going on in here. My guy talks about everything. Yeah, Mark G. I definitely, you know what I mean? You know. Mark G, I respect it. It's crazy because I wouldn't mind rooting for y'all on some neighbor type shit, but these fans is killing me. Yeah. Respect the fact. Appreciate that, Mark G. Yeah, I know a little bit about it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You should follow who winning. Follow Focus Media says. All right, let's get it.
No more search and destroy. Shout out to Bros. I ain't got no problem with Bros, and I don't care what he has to say either. Especially,
see, that's the position Froze always puts Bros in. And I'm not saying Bros cares about it. He might not care. Okay, it's my brother. His shit comes with it. He's a battle rapper. Sometimes he's gonna say some wild shit, and sometimes he's gonna say some good shit. You're gonna do good, he's gonna do bad, but I'm there either way. That's my brother, and I think most of us respect Bros for that. But it is a hindrance. I heard Eazy say something on his live about people saying is, you know, it's tough to be his friend. And he was like, is that after you got your benefit from it? Which I believe he was well within his right in saying that, because a lot of people I saw had they surviving Eazy stories, but while they was benefiting what it wasn't. It is tough being cool with Eazy. When I say tough, I don't mean like, oh my God, I gotta like, it's this like tough meaning like tough for me. Because I don't care. I'm not, it's not about me being cliquish or appeasing somebody else if they don't like Eazy. I'm saying it is some people will not fuck with you. A lot of people will not fuck with you because you're cool with Eazy, but I'm polarizing like that too. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure some people I saw some people in the chat today. That C-Man guy is so damn. He was like on his knees in the chat. You know, and y'all know I don't even like talking like that. But they're telling Eazy don't mess with him. He bad money or he this or whatever. Like, so he can catch his backlash from being okay with me. But I know one thing about it. Y'all not never gonna see me fall back because, oh, the heat is on, the pressure is on. No. The one time y'all saw me and Eazy have any public, like real, like what people like, damn, how long is they about to fall out or something like that, is me saying, no, nigga, I'm rocking out for you. Fuck these niggas who I feel like is against you. Not exposing Eazy or doing nothing like that or whatever. And I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be like that for everybody I rock with. I just move different. That's all. Some people just, it's not just about facts though. Some people just move different. I hate referring to myself in third person. I think it's a bad habit I picked up in battle rap, man.
if it's, of course,
that's a nice lamp too. Mike got back there. I started to buy that lamp, but I realized, I think he got it on the desk. I realized it wasn't a floor lamp, that it was something you had to sit on top of something. And I don't like having, you know, y'all seeing too much shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be about the, you know, whatever. But that's a dope ass lamp. I love those lamps.
It's his blood brother. Of course, he's about to get up on there and talk a bunch of shit.
Facts.
I ain't do fucking nothing, yo. Fuck y'all, man. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I know. So I'm confused too.
That's fine.
I'm trying to find the disrespect. I'm trying to find why I violated him. I'm trying to find why I made him look bad. Like I don't understand it.
You're not smoking me in Call of Duty. Let me show you something, bro.
You do understand it, Froze. Like, you playing crazy.
You see this shit right
Look
here?
at this, man. Now salute to this.
You see this right here, bro?
Talk your shit, Mike.
You see this right here?
Talk your shit, Mike.
$150,000 Activision sponsored. Activision Optic hosted. $150,000 champion, okay? All right?
Talk your shit, Mike. Now listen, see, this is the thing, and this is what battle rap does not understand. He's talking about Mike should be happy that he got 300 plus people. He probably never had that many people in his chat. Mike has won $150,000 prize championship for a gamer. He's one of the top gamers that's out there. He's one of the top gamers that was out there. He was the one that looked like a professional during the caffeine era, where it seemed like he was the caffeine golden boy because he had a clean setup. He articulated himself well. He was clean. He was serious about his content creation. He was knowledgeable about the things that he was doing. So people in battle rap would try to make a person like this feel away, whether it's talking about his girl or something else or whatever, instead of saying, damn, I need to soak up some of that game from him. Not saying that Mike is the end all be all or nothing like that, but soak up some game from him. He's actually a person that's been successful on other levels, and the gaming world is much bigger than the battle rap world. So while you talking about if you got a couple hundred more people in your chat, in your battle rap chat, that will equate to what? 4,000 or 5,000 views, times that by your CPM and RPM, and how much money you making? It's not 150,000 at the end of the year. It's not. It's not. So, this shit crazy. Say, so he want us to boycott Eazy? Yeah, that's crazy. Fire, that's that passive aggressive shit. And I would never want y'all to boycott somebody except these scrapers and PDF files, people like that. But shout out to Mike, man. A hell of an accomplishment, man. And Mike also has a hell of a, let's talk about this. Froze is talking about, should I say that for tomorrow petition? No, I'm gonna say it because I don't want to even seem like I'm hoping. I really hope Froze goes a different direction. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have to do what I would do, but I will. Mike P's resume is better than Froze. Mike P's resume is better than Froze. Mike P is more respected as a battler, than Froze. Froze been here longer. You know what I'm saying? We got the PG. We got Froze's Froze. You know what I'm saying? He has a certain level of respect from his peers and some of us fans, and I said us, like myself included. But he don't got a better resume than Mike P, and Mike P is still active. He just battled Tay-Rock. He just battled both of the young killers, man, that we say are 1A and 1B and Eunice and King. You know what I'm saying? So he battled Daylight, battled Geechee Gotti. Mike P is a top tier battle rapper. Top tier. Froze, self-admittedly, a career mid-tier battle rapper. So you're gonna brag about your chat, man, having more people, and you talk controversy and shit too, which you used to talk about people for doing, but now you do it and you get some more passive viewers, because they're passive viewers. You know what I'm saying? And then you try to down talk somebody, man, with legit wins in life, even in the field that you're doing. It's kind of like, again, when they go at me, I look at them and say, I get a better check than y'all every month from battle rap, and y'all are the artists. That don't mean I'm so great. That means y'all ain't working hard enough, or y'all not working smarter, not harder. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Say shout out to Eazy and Mike. Mark G says, Travis says facts. Jermaine Anderson says, showing off your physical accolades is a solid flex. For sure. That you done put in your work. And y'all know how many people was in that Call of Duty tournament, man? There's people been gaming all their life that's cold at that shit. To win it, man, is a hell of a feat, man. But because you did a show with Eazy, I'm just going like, come on, man.
Hey, you're not doing nothing, bro. I'm gonna keep this right here.
Yeah, show that shit off.
Let me get this awful
Mike P is a top
tier
battle rapper, dog.
Optic Mike, man.
Optic Mike.
I don't fucking understand it. So when I watched the nigga live and he was talking about me like this, it let me know, all right, this is an underlying issue. This is something deeper than I didn't know about.
Nope, see, that's what Froze does. And I'm sorry, y'all. This is what, I'm not sorry, but this is what it is. And this is what I told Froze. It seemed like Froze literally repeats what other people says on his stream, and like he sells it well to his audience, but he's describing what he does. No, it's underlying issues with you, Froze. I didn't saw you when you need engagement. I'm looking on a timeline, on a Twitter timeline. I'm looking and I'm seeing people, even on YouTube, you back and forth with certain people, and I'm looking at the root of the problem, and it's you. You throw these little rocks, hide your hand, or you frame, no, I just meant this. If you look, I spoke highly of you before. And it's like, so what? You spoke highly of me before. If you're disrespecting me or lying on me now, not even talking about me, I'm talking about him and other people, then that shit don't matter or count. And you play victim. No, it's underlying shit with you. You had no reason to lie on facts at all. I don't care. You could have been right with all other 100 people you've been into it with. You don't have no reason to lie or disrespect or put out no misinformation on facts. And the first time, the John time, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you didn't understand because you couldn't have looked at the clip. And I still felt you was wrong and you owed an apology, which you gave, but you knew what the fuck you was doing. You knew that wasn't that, but I still gave the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? We virtually shook hands, moved past it. You even sent the super chat. Cool. Then you lie again, and then you lie again on me, a person who has done nothing but support you. No, man. No, stop playing victim. It's you. I don't move in clicks. It's like you repeating, and I don't think it's just me, but you're repeating things that I say and other people say, but it don't apply to you. You do move in clicks. You absolutely do move in clicks. You absolutely do initiate disrespect with certain people. You absolutely do pick and choose. You do. You absolutely do lie on stream consecutively. You do. You know what I'm saying? So, say he know how to sneak this facts, and he does it, man. He does it. Says they planning a rematch or something. No, Mike P just want to do this stream. He said to make sure it's clear on what it is and move on. You know, none of this shit really lead to the battles no more. Jermaine Anderson. When the last time we broke down a battle? And every time it's good, high quality battle, we was here for Unison King here live, just like we are now. So we here for it. We here for the good battle rap. But they put more. Not. No, I don't want to say that because I'm including Mike. Like this was his grand plan. But people in battle rap, are putting more energy and effort into the other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga said, yo, if you do me like this, if you snake me like this, I can imagine what you would do in a real life situation. Mike, you don't come from our world, nigga. You don't come from the projects, Section 8 housing, nigga, crack mothers on father children. You don't know nothing about that, nigga. So you don't.
What?
Now you going into the, now I'm a street nigga and you not. You know what I'm saying? Gangsta says fire. Like, I want to show y'all how much faith I got in me, y'all. I'm going to show y'all how much faith I have in my ability and how much faith I have in y'all and how much, faith I have in this channel. I'm going to show y'all. This is what I categorize this news and politics. If y'all look at the category at the bottom of the screen, news and politics. The way that I've been framing my streams, which they're gonna steal this, and they probably just gonna, whoever I'm saying, not nobody specific, but people in battle rap, they copy. And they are not even gonna know what they're doing instead of getting the game. They gotta pay for it though. It'll be well worth it. I actually live and do what I say I'm doing, and they just faking and it be a facade. That's why it falls apart and they get exposed all the time. You know what I'm saying? You know? The Danny DeVito penguin from Batman look ain't easy to market. Is crazy. That's good. That's crazy fire. I can dig it. I got you, Jermaine. Why he dropped mad N-bombs facts. Yeah, because now I'm going to make it a race thing. I'm going to make it a classism thing. I'm going to make it I'm from the struggle and you're not Mike, white boy who plays Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? With your sweet lamp. And please don't nobody clip that part like I'm talking about Mike. I'm acting like I'm Froze talking about Mike. You know what I'm saying or whatever. That's why he's doing it. He's trying to deflect from the facts. The facts are you lied, took down the live down, lied about it. You read a text and read it wrong on purpose. Mike is showing all of this and saying all of this, and you're trying to take advantage of the fact that you think you're a cooler person right now in battle rap. You feel like you can dominate him with YouTube and turn your chat against him and weaponize your chat against him. And you're trying to do that. None of that is man shit. All of that is being a coward. That's what that is. And you're committing to it. That's why he's saying all of that shit to Mike P. Mike P never claimed to be a tough gangster street guy or none of that.
Talking about. That's not
an issue. This is something deeper than I didn't know about. The nigga said, yo, if you do me like this, if you snake me like this, I can imagine what you would do in a real life situation.
So first of all, Mike P is not wrong for saying that. If it's the same way I feel. If you could lie on me, I'm saying facts just for content. I hate third person, but I'm saying it for content purposes. If you could lie on facts, because I separate that personality, you know what I'm saying, from my own. They're the same person, but y'all know what I mean. If you could lie on facts, the person that supports you, the person that gives you advice, the person that at your lowest, you know what I'm saying, extended his whatever access you needed as far as advice or any type of motivation, inspiration, or whatever else, you know what I'm saying? If you will just lie on them for whatever your reasons, blatantly lie, then what are you doing to your family members, your friends, or people that get closer to you? If you would do that to somebody who ain't did you wrong at all, what if somebody legitimately makes a mistake or you know, and has to apologize to you? Or how far are you gonna go with them? So Mike P didn't say nothing wrong. Prince Jules say, facts. I told you Raw was a hater a long time ago. You did, Prince Jules. A lot of y'all said that. Quite a few of y'all said that. And what did I say every time, Prince Jules? Man, we're not doing that to Froze, man. I'm not bashing Froze. Even when I saw he was on Weird Timing, said we're not bashing Froze. We're not doing that. Not saying that and then do an underhanded like diss to him or nothing like that. We're not doing that. And when I start getting lied in, yeah, I start getting a little pissed. You know what I'm saying? Froze lied. Yeah, it's lingering there. It happens. But I told y'all the reasons why I just didn't bomb on them. You know what I'm saying? But you know you did, Prince Jules. Shout out St. Louis in the building. So that's what he did. The Eazy, Del Marvel Wrestling Digest says. Yeah, so it's this is the thing, Del Marvel. Everything he's done, it may be times where he was right. Whether it's the Eazy situation in certain, you know, because they had different situations or any other situations, it's not going to matter now when they see that you're a blatant liar. And you could deflect now, like all this, I'm about to press play now, and all this hood shit you talking about the mic now, that's deflection from the fact that you played this all wrong, lied, and you disregarded the phone conversation that y'all had or the text that y'all had saying that it was squashed. You know what I'm saying? Well, we know he puts his name on the juice in his mother refrigerator, is crazy, Travis says, or whatever. But yeah, man, y'all, come on, man. Where y'all think that, you know what? Look, we'll get into that if we have to. We'll get into that if we have to.
If you snake me like this, I can imagine what you would do in a real life situation. Mike, you don't come from our world, nigga. You don't come from the projects, Section 8 housing, nigga. Crack mothers on father children. You don't know nothing about that, nigga. So you don't.
What are you even talking about?
Exactly. Mike P is literally in true Mike P Italian fashion. What are you even talking about? Like, it's like, what do that got to do with anything, Froze? And you don't want us to look at you like that. Because when we celebrated you, we, myself included, when we celebrated you and Bros for the commentary job y'all did, you wasn't up there talking like this, how you saying the mic. That's not what you wanted to highlight. You wanted to highlight your professionalism, the way that you're going to articulate your point. You wanted to motivate and inspire people to get excited about battle rap again, right? When the event was fucking up, one of the events was messed up or whatever, you said, you know, I got to turn into the company, man. I got to just try to make this the best out of this situation without downing the league or whatever. I'm just not going to shit on the league. So you're trying to give off the impression that you have tact and professionalism and stuff like that. But when it comes to commentary, somebody got to pay you to do that. You know what I'm saying? But now it's all about, I'm from the projects and you ain't live my life. And what do that got to do with you lying on this man? What do that got to do with that? Don't even make any sense, man. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's just a bad look, dog. It's a bad look, dog. It's a bad look. And then if somebody get on gangster time in which they bad for the culture, this supposed to be about battle rap, whatever. That's why I will never, y'all, unless I feel I'm in any type of danger and there's any real threat. I mean, like a real threat, like towards me or my life or my family or something like that. I will never get in that bag where I'm going into who I am outside of battle rap when it comes to gangster shit. Because I know ain't none of them ready for that level. All of them are going to turn into the snitch that they're trying to call me. They're going to turn into that. They're going to tell on me. They're going to try to stay together in groups and cliques or whatever to feel safe. And when they see that that's not going to matter, I'm going to be able to get to them no matter what. They're going to tell on me. And they're not going to be like, hey, what y'all expect me to do? Y'all can call me whatever. It is what it is. It wasn't that serious. I thought it was just entertainment. Y'all know that's what they're going to say. So I hate when they even get into that gangster bag when they talking to specific people. Stop it. You either lived the life or you didn't. You know what I'm saying? Stop it, dog.
That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about, I wonder how you would act in a real situation, something that's not trivial, something that's actually like semi-serious. I'm not talking about a fucking shootout. I'm not, you don't need to flex that you're from a hard place. And I don't even know what that means. What does that mean, bro?
Look, see, Mike P, just in true fashion, yeah, I'm not from that. I don't know what that means, and I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this. And articulated himself well, and I know Froze understands him. He's just standing on whatever frustration Froze is going through or whatever substance he may be mixing with his weed or whatever they mixing with his weed or some shit like that got him acting fucked up. And I would like to see him retract all the bullshit and be a man and conquer that pride that's in his chest. I would like him to see I would like to see him conquer that shit and go in a different direction so I could come on my live stream tomorrow and tell y'all salute the Froze. I admire that. It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to make whatever. I would rather him do that. Say you defended him 100%. Prince Juice, like I do all of them, dog. Like I do all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I do it all. I swear, I give everybody the room to just, if we don't rock, that's cool. Y'all don't see me highlighting the people that, you see how people fell back when they was all bombing on me, and then they see, damn, that nigga Factz resilient. And they'll shoot a little message or something, or a post, or like a couple posts to let me know, okay, I know I'm here. I see you working back. And then all of a sudden, oh, we back. Factz back. Shit, okay, it's cool now. We cool. I don't highlight that because I don't expect too much out of these guys anyway, because they're not street niggas. They don't understand loyalty. They don't understand integrity. They don't understand how to stand on their own 10 toes, even if it's pressure, which this shouldn't even feel like pressure to these so-called street niggas. It should be easy. It should be easy to get through. You know what I'm saying? It takes some navigating sometimes or whatever and maneuvering and being strategic online. It's a dirty game out here in these, YouTube streets especially. But it's nothing to panic about. It's cool. This shit pussy for real. You know what I'm saying? Say facts. Norristown hood like that. So from what I know, there's places that Froze has lived and that been around, because there's rough places everywhere or whatever. I don't know him to be from the suburbs. I believe he got humble beginnings. And they grew up where you potentially could have had to fight or whatever like that. I don't know his history or whatever, but I don't think he was never not in the way of danger potentially. You know what I'm saying? Almost all of us were. You know what I'm saying? So again, if he decides again to go at or disrespect me or whatever on the stream, I'm not coming with lies and jokes. I'm coming with the cold hard facts and the truth and showing the complete difference. You know what I'm saying? Eazy hit a nerve. His BM definitely a smoker. Hey, hey, 156 likes. Treehouse says salute. What's up, Treehouse? Treehouse in the building, man. At 12:45 in the morning, man. Salute.
You tougher than me? What, you beat me up because you're from somewhere and I'm from the burbs? What does that even mean, man? What does that even mean? Why you gotta flex your
And I think Mike P, I don't know what he about to say right here, but I see him catching himself. Like, you want to flex your poverty or and I'm not saying this is exactly what he said. Don't turn it to a race thing, y'all. But you want to flex your growing up unfortunate, because it's unfortunate that some of us grew up in those conditions and situations, and a lot of our parents didn't plan for it to be like that. But to try to flex that over somebody being when it's convenient. When it's convenient, your black side is, nigga, you don't know where I grew up. Nigga, you ain't grow up in the projects and this. And then when it's convenient, you guys, listen, we got to tune in today to today's battle rap event today. It's going down right now. Even though somebody choked in the battle, but you're on camera. Yeah, no, that was a good battle. I mean, we gotta, it's a, you political and shit or whatever when it's convenient and shit. No, nigga, be the same person. It's a time to be professional and to turn it up and turn it down. But no, don't use it to try to make somebody else look like something that they're not, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. So let's keep it real. You accused battlers of being a rat, and they said you told that's not cool. Facts. Yeah, but that's so. Listen, they said it. I didn't accuse anybody of nothing. I pointed out people who actually read it. You know what I'm saying? So it's in them saying something about me doesn't bother me. They can say whatever is in the proof. Like, look at anybody, look at my co-defendants. When it first got said, my co-defendants came to my house. Like, no, that's bullshit. My hood stood up for me. My hood came in my chat sometimes. Some people from my hood, like, do these niggas know who the fuck they talking to? You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be overly offended. Of course, I'm gonna have to navigate through it. That's how online works. Sometimes it's just it's gonna be an energy shift. People gonna be attacking you. You gotta address it. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. But no, I didn't tell. I didn't get anybody locked up. I didn't cooperate with the law in order to get less time order. I ended up doing the most time, trying to defend them to the end, even after they took a plea agreement. So it don't matter like what people who don't know what they talking about says, man. Some people said that Bad News didn't tell until they realized, oh damn, yes he did. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna satisfy everybody. I'm not gonna satisfy everybody online. That's not my goal. No man is trying to satisfy everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's an insecure person. Say, dang, Unc, you still alive? Yeah, definitely putting that work in, Marty Dude VR. You should have, not stayed out of it. You would have been big time in battle rap, and you know that's facts. Okay, so no limit life 40. So let me explain something to you. First of all, it should have, man, with a apostrophe VE, like should have. And I'm a stickler for grammar. I'm not just picking on you. It should have. You should have stayed out of it. No, I shouldn't have. I should have did whatever I wanted to do, which is what I want to do. I don't like rats. I grew up in the streets. I do not like rats. I despise them. They should be exposed. You would have been big time in battle rap. What is big time in battle rap? Playing the game, not saying what I actually feel. What is big time? Give me an example of somebody, especially a battle rap blogger, that's big time in battle rap. And I'm being serious. I'm not going at you. I'm not going at you. I'm going at what you're saying, but I'm not going at you. So give me an example of somebody that's big time in battle rap and you say, that's facts. I'm going to be successful in whatever I do. I'm too resilient. I'm too hardworking. I'm too disciplined. I have a successful YouTube channel in battle rap, especially considering how unpopular it is, how bad the economy is, or whatever. I'm well above average in my performance on YouTube and battle rap. Not to even mention the jobs that I'm still getting offered and the jobs that I've taken as far as commentary and hosting and things like that. So I want you to explain to me who is big time, like that you can like have a comparison to show that I would have gotten something that I'm not getting out, that I'm missing out on. And I'm asking seriously. Again, I'm not going at you, going at what you said because it's false. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Battle rap is the business, not the streets. Right. So business wise, I want you to ask No Limit Life, who, and I'm saying again, give me an example. Give me an example of who you think is big time in battle rap as a battle rap blogger. Give me an example. You know what I'm saying? It's not the streets. My very first stream, my very first blog, my very first video, No Limit Life, is battle rap is not the streets. Where I break down with that same chalkboard that I used before that some of y'all didn't even peep for show off. I break down, we're not here to see anybody out gangster anybody. You know what I'm saying? We're not here to out gangster anybody. We're here to hear y'all rap fire. Even with the bloggers or whatever else. That was my first video. I understand that point. I get it. But I still am who I am. I was supposed to expose that when I found that out about Clone and Bad News and whoever else. I was supposed to, and I still will. You know what I'm saying? This is what y'all have to understand. This is what they don't understand in battle rap, No Limit Life 40. They don't understand a person who's like genuinely secure in who they are and how they move. It doesn't matter how many people y'all could get to look at a certain thing a certain way. That's not gonna move me, man. You know what would have moved me, especially about the case that they talking about? If I would have been locked up and some people review the people that review that type of shit review it, and then now I got to fight for my life on there because I know what it is. I got to walk them yards. I was never in PC, ever in PC. Never even had the thought process of being in PC, going to PC. I've been in wars in there. I had people that it's people that are attested to that. You know what I'm saying? So here's what it is. No No Limit says, so why are you trying to expose rats and you get accusations, you got good battle rap content, then you fell for the clickbait? No, I didn't. Okay, so listen, I'm not mad at you asking these questions. It's good content, actually. So if you were familiar with the history, which clearly you're not, of this channel, we started off only talking about battle rap. Only talking about battle rap. We got to a point, I got to a point where I said, no, this is not going to work, y'all. I'm not going to be able to sit here for hours when y'all asking me questions about everything that's going on in battle rap, and me not answering the questions or covering the topics is causing y'all to not come over here. It's not going to add up. It is a business. So I'm going to cover it in my way. I'm not going to put out any misinformation. I'm not going to have no picks, not going to pick and choose or whatever. We're going to cover everything across the board. If a story breaks to me, I'm going to break it to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I didn't fall for any clickbait. That was a conscious decision. And when that information came to me, a lot of people knew it in battle rap, but they didn't want to be the first ones to say it. So, and I didn't care nothing about that. I broke the story just like I broke any other battle rap stories or anything like that. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? So it's not, I didn't fall for anything. You said, yes, I am. I heard you from Caps. Okay, shout out to you, No Limit Life, cool. And shout out for Caps, you know what I'm saying, for having a platform where new people could hear about me. And hopefully you see I'm willing to have a conversation with you about anything, even if it's about me, without you getting timed out, blocked, or attacked. You know what I'm saying? But so yeah, I didn't fall for it. And that's why I take my time out to still explain, even though my people over here understand what's going on, what it is, what it's not, what happened. Because there are people in battle rap who only know of me through other platforms or hearing about me from other people who not too fond of me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like a academics or anybody. And I know when I say these names this way up there, people don't like for me to speak my name or compare me to any celebrities or successful people that's coming to battle rap, but that's how high I hold myself. That's not the status that I hold myself or whatever. But I don't never look at myself as low tier anything. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm always quality in my content and everything. I can have a conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? Say reporting the news, facts. Facts already did 1 million lives debunking the lies about his case. What more do y'all want? That's what I'm saying, Elevate. And it's not gonna, everybody not gonna go. Some people gonna go against it because they want to. Some people are gonna genuinely believe that they feel is what they said it is. And that's okay too. They don't matter. It was a ranking officer in an affiliation saying, no, this is you told, would have cost me a lot of scars and potentially my life on the yard and in the hood. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of civilians saying what they feel about it in battle rap. Come on, man. When they all supporting scrapists and actual rats and shit like that, no, sir. Will never move me. Clickbait. Snitching is every black creator's content for clicks and views. That's all I'm saying. You bigger than a snitch. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. No. He not, Travis. You saying this guy's a goofy? No, he not. So listen, read this. Hear me out, Travis. And you can still feel how you want to feel, Travis. Hear me out with this right here. It says clickbait. Snitching is every black creator's content for clicks and views. That's all I'm saying. You bigger than the snitch content. This is actually a compliment. This is actually a compliment. And how he articulated himself and took the time out to have a paragraph is which is why I responded. This is a compliment. This is saying I think you're above that. A lot of black content creators do go with this person, the 6ix9ine, Tekashi 6ix9ine, this person told this, that, and he's saying that he feel like I leveled down by going into that type of thing instead of just sticking to the battle rap content. I understand that perspective. And this is go fuck some of y'all up. I agree with him. Because what did I say when I said I'm going to start covering things and engage in the blogger wars and all of that stuff? What did I tell y'all? That means I'm participating in the circus. And some people are going to look at it like that, and I can't be mad at them. I said, I'm going to put my red nose on, big floppy shoes, a bag full of water balloons, and I'm throwing them right with everybody else. And it's balance, man. It comes with being a content creator. You're not going to please everybody. You're not going to make all the right decisions. Everybody not going to understand why you're doing what you're doing. I actually agree with this. I actually agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Now, look, you said first you was like, come on, facts, because you wasn't listening. And then you said, for sure, that's all I'm saying. Dog, I'm very reasonable, dog, even when it comes to myself. This is why I take the time out to talk to my chat. This is why I take the time to understand everybody not going to look at shit the same. You can't just be emotional and just spaz every night. When people come in trolling and spamming emojis and you see what they intent is or whatever, you got to get them out of there. You can't entertain that. You're gonna mess up the continuity and the flow of your show or your live stream, or your content. And that's what they want to do. They want to interrupt it. They want to be seen. They want to, interrupt you. They want to see, yeah, I had him frustrated. I had him flustered or whatever like that. Somebody who just expressing themselves and giving an opinion, a take, man, we got to be able to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Say Facts came on here on some enlightening, then they brought the tank top up. It's crazy. No, but I feel you though, No Limit Life 40. I actually think you're right. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying, and I actually agree with you. It's a step down. It's a step down. You see what I'm saying? It came out of nowhere. That's content creation, Travis. You know what I'm saying? It happens like that. You know what I'm saying? It happens like that. It happens like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say I understand you. And after I said what I said, if you still felt like that, that's cool or whatever, man. But I try to pride myself on being patient and trying to understand where somebody coming from. I actually agree with No Limit Life 40. I do feel like I'm better than that. I do feel like that's a cop-out for a lot of different people. Now, I know how I got there. I know it wasn't me looking for clickbait. That's not why I made this channel, or that's not what I do. But at the same time, I understand that perception. You know what I'm saying? Jermaine Anderson said, I agree 100% as well. It's the first time when you told us you was in spaces, we was sick as fuck. You was at you over here. Exactly. When I told y'all I'm about to go to the spaces, y'all, and y'all saw what they did. They attacked me for saying the same shit that all of them is saying today. It's crazy or whatever. But I'm in the field, y'all. I'm in the field. It is what it is. I'm in content creation online. Y'all know battle rap is not a real place like the t-shirts some of y'all bought. Salute to that. Salute to y'all for that. But y'all see where I'm at, man. That don't mean I'm gonna lose myself. I'm gonna throw all integrity and morals out the window. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Again, if Froze does the right thing tomorrow, it's a wrap. I'm gonna say salute to him for making the better decision, and then I'm gonna move on. However, if he decides to disrespect me, continue to lie on me, or speak on me in any type of negative tone, and I know I don't deserve that, I'm not the nigga to bully. I'm not. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? It's up. It's gonna be up all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Being in the drama is like being in the digital streets of battle rap, man, for sure, man, for sure. Good night, everyone. 6:30 will be here before I know it. Yeah, man, I gotta get out of here soon too, man. Y'all gonna have me in trouble. Not in trouble. I got permission, but still. It's not about his case elevate. It's not to indulge in the bullshit, right? And that's and that's I understood that, and because I took the time out to read what you was writing, to understand your perspective, and I'm not insecure. See, this is what people do in battle rap. They show you what will bother them. Go send some whole bunch of rat emojis, say snitch and this and that. You see how hard they say it? It doesn't affect me at all. If I felt I was that, it would affect me. I know that's not the case. The people that matter know that's not the case. My co-defendants literally came to my crib immediately. Nah, man, we going live. Whoa, whatever. So they do what works against them, and they feel like it should be effective against somebody else, because I know this would bother me if people was calling me a rat or snitch. Y'all aren't people that matter. You know what I'm saying? That say that or whatever. So that's why I don't jump like how Froze has done and other people have done when they see troll accounts to say my battle facts, and they jumping at the chance to respond to them and say something negative. I'm not looking for y'all to be negative. Even when I see some of the trolls and I'm not sure, I ask them, hold on, explain yourself. Because you saying a bunch of you spamming a bunch of stuff I'm not understanding in the chat, man. I'm gonna give them the benefit of, slide talk shit and make jokes all day long, troll me all day long, or whatever. It's kind of his thing, like what he do. But it's all in fun. I don't think it's disruptive. I see some of my moderators and other people laugh at some of the things that he's saying or whatever. And I don't have to, if I'm on a serious topic or whatever, I'm just gonna maybe laugh to myself or skip Slide's comments. It is what it is. He know what it is. You know what I mean? This nigga crazy. It's like crazy. Say if it's up, then it's stuck. Yeah, Angie Stone, that's all. I don't got no picks, man. I really don't, man. I really don't. But I try to handle everybody in a different, type of way. If I had a rapport with Froze, I actually thought we was building a good rapport, and he showed who he is. With Tay Rock one of the ghosts of this shit. Tay Rock like disrespected me, crazy disrespected me on Twitter. But I'm not gonna use that. Oh yeah, I'm about to go at Tay Rock in an aggressive way. No, I'm gonna cook Tay Rock. I'm gonna cook him the way I feel like I should cook somebody who's of his status in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no picks, trust me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a thinker though, yo. I'm a thinker. I'm a man of action for sure, but I'm a thinker. Trust me. And when I start noticing, weird shit with people or whatever, I get prepared. And I've been prepared for a long time, man, with these guys, man. Slash says, and I appreciate that facts you heard, man. No problem, man. No problem. You know I rock with you, dog. Quick question, and we'll get to that. Quick question: I've never been to jail before. Do you have to write a statement when asked? Is it matter? Hell no, you do not at all. You absolutely have a choice to remain silent. So listen, and I'm glad you asked that question. And we go get out of here after this. We can end this on this because Mike P didn't completely obliterated froze. So it's times where I got pulled over, right? And other people too. It's times I got pulled over. You could just do the crack your window. It's times I done did that with my license, and I'm talking crazy to the police because I'm clean. There ain't nothing y'all could do to me legally. Now they can still do something. Obviously, y'all done saw that, but there's times where also, how you doing, officer? Well, where you going? I'm going here, such and such, this, and I'm trying to appear as cooperative as possible to not alert them or rub them the wrong way, and they say, we're going to search this shit, whether it's illegally or legal. Because even if it's going to be a legal search and seizure and I'm going to win down the line, the inconvenience of catching a case, of having to have people try to take care of your affairs, posting bail, you know what I'm saying? All of that different shit or whatever is a pain in the ass, which some of these niggas clearly don't understand because they ain't been through shit consistently enough or whatever. 1 or 2 times here and there or whatever, and they act like they didn't live the Scarface life. So sometimes giving the appearance of cooperation is your defense of you trying to get out of something. I was super detailed in what I told him, and it was all bullshit. My co-defendants know that. And the whole point of it was to try to give first of all, to appear cooperative. We in this neighborhood, it's so crazy because I live in the county that I got arrested for, where they was cooking us. To appear cooperative, to have a backstory, and also to explain why they found 2 guns on my co-defendants, not me. Why did they find that in the vicinity of them or this or whatever? They could potentially, it can be a question of reasonable doubt that them could have been the peoples in the house. Because think about this. What's up, Lost Souls? Think about this on the outside looking in. Think about this, y'all. And again, that's how I know these niggas ain't been through shit, ain't been on no high level of shit. And that case was not high level at all, trust me. But they ain't been through shit or whatever. If you get arrested in a white neighborhood, it's guns, it's drugs involved, it's neighbors saying, I don't know, we think they may be robbing them. It's white, black, type of thing, situation like that. All of us just tensing up, we're not saying nothing and trying to, give off the impression we're sticking to the code to the police is a red flag. They're going to automatically look and say guilty. They're going to say guilty. So it's times where I definitely, when I'm under suspicion of murder, when I'm under suspicion of conspiracy to murder, all of those times I'm tight-lipped or whatever, where my life could be on the line. Me, and this is documented, y'all, this is not nothing I'm making up or that I can get in trouble with, of me blowing a nigga brains out in broad daylight, sitting on the curb waiting for the police and not saying nothing or whatever, and letting them do their investigation, man, and getting out of that. I go through all of that in my life, but I wrote a statement because I was afraid that some shit other people had was going to be put on me. I end up with the most time. And I figured it could end up like that because the people I was with was young, wasn't that experienced in this type of shit. I needed them to be innocent and to get off. And how did they end up getting me? Not my co-defendants, but how did the police end up getting me? They end up using their guilty plea to book me. The whole story that I had, all my co-Ds had to do was not turn their back on trial on the day of trial and say, no, we not going. Just come to trial with me. Everything stood. The jury in the first trial that found me not guilty of most of the charges literally said it did not seem like y'all had anything to hide. That's it. They literally, it did not seem like y'all had it. I knew what the fuck I was doing, man. Now you got these people who trying to entertain y'all or who got something secret against me or who just overly want to seem overly gangster and, quoting Jay-Z or something. Real men ain't supposed to make statements. I don't live by omerta or no Italian rules or mafia rules or nothing like that. We survive with the fittest over here. I ain't never going to point a nigga out on the stand or whatever like that, man, because he tried to do something physically to me or point them out or whatever in cooperation to get less time and take a deal. That's a snitch. That's a rep. Not a person lying to try to get his people. I was already good for real, to be honest. And the people in my hood felt like my co-defendants told on me. I kept having to defend them. In the real world, it's crazy that I had to defend them in the real world, but in battle rap, it's aimed at me. Because these niggas backwards, they fraudulent. That's why none of these niggas hold rank in no gang. They don't hold rank in a hood. They don't make no decisions that will make or break or take somebody's lives at all. It's not the same for me, man. I got this ink on my body for a reason. I got these stab marks, gunshot wounds, and I'm not saying that to glorify it for a reason. I made those decisions about other people. My shit had to be went through with a fine-tooth comb. I came into battle rap giving up my case number, prison number, real name. It wasn't found out. So anybody with any real substance, common sense, or experience in that, nobody calls me snitch or rat. I don't get called that in the world, nowhere, on no hood, my hood, nowhere else or nothing, and everybody knows everything about me. So I'm gonna go through all of that, not open my mouth facing life, but this, oh, I'm afraid now I must write a statement to do what? Clearly to lie. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Say you cool facts, you just try to play the YouTube game and you know how that goes. Yeah, and that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Fire says facts. Fire says that's crazy. But swear they never got caught in anything, man. Slide. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. That's how I know these niggas ain't been through shit, man, consistently or for real, man. You wouldn't even call a nigga like me a snitch or a rat. Like, you wouldn't even the caliber of nigga like me like that over that. You wouldn't even do that. You know what I'm saying? You said, no, you don't get away that much. But yeah, come on, man. It was tactical, and I was very, very smart, very ahead of my time. My mom been with the same law firm for 40 years now. You know what I'm saying? I know what the fuck I was doing, man. I've gotten out of much worse than that. And they were the ones that it was looking bleak for because of what was found on which they should have left that shit in the crib. But they were younger and inexperienced. Well, Carter was more closer to my age. Alvin was younger. Alvin was just a young hothead or whatever like that. And I never looked at them no type of way. You know, people that brought to my attention where they could have, if they was going to take a plea, they should have said, you didn't do nothing or this is. And it's like, yeah, they could have. But they just felt like, man, they doing what's best for them. They felt like they was biting the bullet. Like, fuck it, man, we'll just take the time. Man, we hope you beat the case, man. And, you know, it is what it is. So I don't feel like they had any bad intentions or ill will or whatever like that. I could spin it like that if I wanted to and be a bitch ass nigga. That's not what I'm going to spin it to. And I never duck smoke about talking about it. Again, my co-defendants came right to my what? Oh my God. But that's why I don't mind explaining it to new people, man. No matter how exasperating it get, no matter how redundant it is, I don't mind it. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. The content is already over. Been streaming 5.5 hours, and it's whether it's 1 or 2 people who want to. I don't never duck the story. I don't never lie. And again, I've been gave them the information to all this paperwork, the court minutes, everything. Myself, before any of this, I've been attacked with this same thing how many times? It don't move me, man, and it don't move anybody that matters. Not one person. And anybody who I had any rapport with, including Show Off, anybody had any rapport with, I offered any type of conversation in person or otherwise to get an understanding. Anyone, every person I did. Some people ducked it and avoided it. Some people had the conversation and I stood on everything that I'm saying now or whatever like that. Some people like, oh shit, I didn't understand it. Like, yeah, you're a civilian. You shouldn't even be trying to understand. Some people, well, I'm not sure, isn't it? And they asking me questions to learn like what it is. And some people telling me, well, it's entertainment. You know, I might not talk about it. You know, I fuck with you. And I told all them that said that or even gave that type of energy. No, you treat me like anybody else. Don't do me any favors, please. You know, just when it's my turn, don't feel so offended. Oh my God. No, I'm gonna spin the block. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Say Fire Podcast salute, man. Appreciate that, Fire, man. Appreciate you. Now that's the real definition of spinning the cops. I get it. Yeah, it's obvious though on the outside looking in. Like it's obvious. You know what I'm saying? Say squash it with Show Off Facts or whatever. I never had no beef with Show Off. I got an issue with them lying on me just like with Froze. Notice my issue with these guys, I do not start anything. Why do they feel like they must lie on me? It's insecurity. They feel inferior and they feel they need to try to bring me down to y'all and y'all perception. or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't explain it, broke nigga. Hold on, say what it say. You didn't explain it in broke nigga terms for the show facts. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all it is, man. It's nothing. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm trembling. Y'all saw how beautiful that handwriting is. And that's me. That's not even my best handwriting. All the details and the admiring the DVD player, all that, man. I was a very, very, very smart student, man. Very. You know what I'm saying? Most people I went to school with would say that was the smartest nigga in the school since he was from 9th grade to 12th grade. Barring nobody. They would tell y'all that. Without my teachers would tell you that. My coaches would tell you that. I'm not a dummy. And there's no fear in me. I stood face to face in front of pistols. Nigga, what you gonna do then? Nigga, what? I don't have no fear or no time. Wasn't even no hell of a case. The only reason it ended up a lot of time was because they felt like I'm about to get out of it. And they pressed the white boys to change their statements and to say something different. That's it. I could have got a deal. Could have got a deal for like 3 years or so. I was afraid of facing that? I was afraid of facing 3 years. I still could have took a deal when my Cody's took a deal. It would have been close to time served. They had us in the county forever. None of it makes sense, man. It's just people who feel like, I think Factz is somebody of status. I think he's somebody of cloth. I think he's somebody that people look up to. So if I stand against him and look like I'm somebody, that's all it is, man. These niggas insecure, man. Them niggas couldn't go get 50 of them motherfuckers, man, off they face like I can, or they wouldn't be walking around this bitch looking crazy. And I ain't talking about bows. Them niggas can't quit the dope game cold turkey and give up anywhere from 30s, 50s, 60,000 a month. They couldn't do that off principle. They couldn't do that. And I got plenty of people that will vouch for these claims and these stories. Plenty of people. They can't do that. This nigga still selling nicks and dime bags and zips and shit. So I got that killer. I got that killer. These niggas still doing that at their age, man. These niggas can't relate to me. You know what I mean? Say doing time in the 80s must have been a miracle. That's crazy. I was born in the 80s. This nigga crazy. All right, let's see what else Mike got if he cooking a little bit more, and then we can get up out of here, y'all. I'm about to go cuddle. Because C-Man and Eazy chat, you know what I'm saying, was on his knees. And you know, people say, you know, I don't, what do they say? I do these live streams, don't have nobody cooking or something like that. You know, 45-year-old corner boys is crazy. Exactly. That's exactly what they are, Sly. 45-year-old corner boys. Even if they working off their phone, man, you niggas is pathetic. But that's why I could sit here strong, proud, still excelling and doing better than them without trying, because I'm not comparing myself to them. I can sit here and I can say what I'm saying out loud and strong, and they gotta dance around all type of shit. I don't.
Your rough upbringing. I had a pretty rough upbringing too. It was just in Long Island.
You know about them real situations. You having an onion in your sock like a home remedy, that's white boy suburban problems. We don't have the same upbringing, right? So you can't, like, why are you?
By the way,
we do. That was a fire bar, actually. Onion in your sock like a home remedy. I didn't know about a potato or an onion in my sock. My grandmother taught me that in the projects. And an onion, obviously, being a zipper dope. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, or zipper, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Ounce or whatever. That was a fire bar. People can't relate to that in the hood. I don't know what you're talking about.
Story. I used to move hash. I had a Mumbai connect. I had a connect from Mumbai. He's one of my best friends. And I used to sell hash to kids in the suburbs. White boys don't know how to smoke hash. Dude, I would get high off at every sale because I would have to buy, they would have to buy it, and then they would all have to sit in my car, and I would take they would take a piece off of what they bought, and I would have to show them how to do it. I'd be like, you know, first you take a safety pin, you put it on you put the hash on the safety pin, you light it, you take some tobacco, you put it in your hand. When the hash starts smoking, you drop it in, and then you take your thumb, you roll it in, and then you smoke it. And then we just smoke a J with all the hash. And then there was one issue after the Hurricane Sandy in New York. I was driving to Dave & Buster's and I got pulled over, and I had like a brick of hash, and I had to put it in my sock. I had to put it under my shoe and in my sock. And they smelt it, but I had two of my Indian friends in the car, and they were like, it's just Indian tobacco. It's like fruity tobacco. And they were like, all right, because they smelt something, but hash.
See, look. I'm glad he just said this. So listen, was his Indian friends snitches? I'm glad he just told this story. I never knew this story from Mike P. Let me see.
Melted, but I had two of my Indian friends in the car, and they were like, it's just Indian tobacco. It's like fruity tobacco. And they were,
so according to Battle Rap, his Indian friends are snitches, and they told because they gave information and cooperated instead of we're Indian. You know, somebody else did that for me. You know, when I found out what peyote was and what they smoke, what some of the natives and stuff smoke, you know what I'm saying? It's legal. You know what I'm saying? For they it's like I don't want to say religion. I guess I could say that for the lack of a better word, but it's part of their culture or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They smoke this stuff that's kind of like weed, but it's not weed. You know what I'm saying? And some of them have did that for me. What's that smell? I smell that, and that's this. You know, we just got finished doing this, and I grew up with Latinos and all type of stuff, right? So according to Battle Rap, his Indian friends are rats. Because they cooperated with the police and told them it was something, even though it was a lie, it was something to make up for the smell that they smelled. According to Battle Rap, they were supposed to follow Omerta, you know what I'm saying, the code of silence and be Italian mafia, even though Mike is Italian. But they was Indian. They're supposed to follow Omerta and sit there in silence like this and say, which in some cases you are. You know what I'm saying? Say Mike P been outside. Yeah. And that's more outside and more of a authentic story. That's why he's able to tell it than most of these niggas got. You know what I'm saying? For hustling a little ounces of weed and shit for other people or stealing from people. You know what I'm saying? Because they were too broke to hustle and make money. You know, shit like that. So, but according to Battle Rap, his Indian friends is snitches. Because they lied to the police, but they cooperated and gave information up. Even though it was to get them to go away from Mike. To explain the smell. Like I was trying to explain why there was guns on us in this white neighborhood. And drugs and shit like that. This is what I'm saying, man. So this what they would call this white boy, I'm not saying that, you know what I'm saying, Michael tell you know how you feel about that, but he's explaining a story with no like a filter on it or whatever, and what would Battle Rap say? Like, these niggas so fucking dumb. And it be the niggas who y'all would think is the smartest or most street, or some of these civilian motherfuckers who, I don't know. I just feel like, well, you don't know. So like, don't try to know. You can't just know. Don't try to know. Like, stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying?
We're like, all right, because they smelled something, but hash doesn't smell like weed. So the cop was like, what the fuck is in here? Like, what is in here, man? I don't know what's in here, but something illegal's in here. And we're like, nah, what are you talking about, man? It's Indian hash. I know what it is baisa, man. You know, chutti, man.
Right. You play crazy sometimes. Shout out Reese Cup Music. Hold on, let me get you right. It's late, but we still gotta have the graphics. I got the new graphics for y'all. We got the super chat. Hold on. Let's get it. Let me give you a W in the chat. I can't be slipping just because it's late. Actually, hold on. I was supposed to do this for you. Hold on.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Off topic, will you do a reaction video to the Norbs live talking about his accountability to the downfall of Battle Rap? Yes, Chris Petty actually put me up on that. I'm definitely gonna watch that and react to that tomorrow. And they said Drake dropped Man in His Fire. I'll find a way to do a reaction to that without getting cooked. But I'm gonna definitely do a reaction to that Reese Cup Music. Appreciate the super chat. All right, so we got Mike came in the game hustling and with a job, unlike a lot of these battlers. Facts, Vodka Simmons. Say he was hustling for 4 days, then retired after his Hindu homie did some Sahara snitching. Is crazy, man. Oh my God. You said $10 and up for the money counter, late night discounts. Yep. That's what it is. Late night discounts. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it's like that's Battle Rap for you though, man. According to them, Mike's Indian friends are rats. You know what I'm saying? You say it's not a drop, it's a leak. Oh, it's a leak. Okay, I got you. Thank you. D2 Premier. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that for letting me know. I don't remember seeing your name. You knew D2 Premier? I got some premieres in the chat. D2 Premier. I'm trying to recognize your picture actually looked familiar, which is crazy, but I think you remind me of my nephew, though. Damn, I sound old with this gray beard. You remind me of my nephew. It's crazy. Damn, I'm old now, y'all. That's crazy, man. Shout out for that, though. Let me know it's a leak. Okay, cool. So we can just talk about it. You say Drake dropped it is fire. We shall see. We're gonna see, Jermaine. They said it's a leak. D2 Premier said it's a leak. But yeah, according to them, the Indians snitched. They're supposed to just don't say anything. Say, yep, like 3 months. Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Shout out D2 Premier. D2 Premier in the building. Appreciate you, man, rocking out, man. You got any advice? Because we transitioning away from just purely battle rap topics. Even when we had topics like this kind of media topic, you know what I'm saying, conversational type, you know what I'm saying, shit like this or whatever. And once we get that traction outside of battle rap, then I'll start having guests and stuff again. Not just virtually, but in person or whatever. So I appreciate you, man, tapping in and staying for 3 months. That's dope. I appreciate you.
Real story.
Yeah, that's Mike P telling a real story. These niggas, these fake stories.
Talking like that to me. What the fuck did I do to you for you to start questioning my character like that?
Lie.
Everything that I just said about 20 minutes ago.
Exactly. That's why you lied, man. Like you lied, Froze. You lied.
Remember that question is null void now. All this confusion. Why do you do this? Why do you blow up on me? Why do you get so mad? Why do
you say I don't know facts? You and Froze might be a goodie if you say something. Froze know how to speak now. You gotta. It's one thing to know how to speak to a certain audience, and one thing to know how to speak. Period, and having the truth on your side. It won't even be close. It will not be close. He's gonna have to crash out, be loud, and pander to like his title. My name not on paperwork. Gonna have to pander, which is go fall flat. You know what I'm saying? It's only gonna be maybe the swatter flies of the world and them or whatever, man, that may pick it up. But he's gonna have to pander, yell, and scream and tell lies. I'm not gonna have to do any of that. I'm gonna break down him with his own words, his own everything, and his life in truth. It's all I'm gonna need, and it's going to be a landslide. It's not even gonna be close. I have no doubt about it. Like not even, I have no fear. I have no, you know what? And I always respect any opposition. I'm not even looking at him as opposition right now. I'm going to wait and take my time to see what he says. And I'll make my decision after that. It won't even be close though. I won't even be close. Won't even be close. We're not even in the same realm of existence in how we move and as far as character. Like he was saying, Mike P, having people question his character. No, your lies you getting caught in is why people questioning your character. And a person like me who's not known for lying, you know what I'm saying? Again, this is the first thing they got to go to is something that they could try to lie about in my personal life. That's not true. They got to try to spin it because there is no consistency in me having a flawed character or lying or nothing like that in battle rap. That's why he had to lie and say I sent him the screenshots that he sent me. It's so easy with you. I'm telling you, it wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close. And I hope I don't have to do it, if I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? They said his last album was good shit. We're going to see. Say it'll be a landslide. It will be. It'll be a landslide, man. And not even close. I'm not going to feel bad doing it because he would force me to do it because I'm not going to do it unless I suggest that he doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't do nothing. Yes, you did. Just said it. Okay? Just said it. That live existed. That live happened. It happened before you went live again. You had to shut it off because of a technical issue, but you literally started the whole stream by setting up the fact that you recanted your conversation with me.
That's it. And that's what he don't understand. Froze do understand. He's just trying to spin it. Slash says, facts, who's easier to flame? Fake street niggas or broke street niggas? Well, listen, this is the thing. Anybody who got lies on their side and that's what they standing on, they the easiest, which is most of these guys. It's all the same to me. You know what I'm saying? That's all the same. What you saying is all the same to me. What Froze is not understanding, what Mike P saying, we had an understanding. We had an understanding. We came to an agreement. We walked away as two grown men with that understanding, with no smoke, and then you went online and acted like it was smoke, and called me corny, and then you took down the live or whatever, and he's telling you to show it because now you're trying to act like you didn't say that. It's very simple. You know what I'm saying? Ape King Remy, no, we ain't never stopped. Ape King Remy, we ain't never stopped. It's been 5 hours, 48 minutes, man. I'm not going past 6 hours with y'all. I'm not.
You recanted the conversation because the more you looked at my post, the more you realized it was some goofy shit. It was some corny shit. And I tried to make you look bad.
Yep, that's it. Somebody in the chat say Froze 38, still living. He 38 years old? Somebody in the chat talking about you keistered it, then you is crazy, man. Hey, y'all in the chats be wilding, though. They talk about the hash. Somebody in the chat talking about you keistered it, then you. Then they talk about some joking in the next comment, man. It's crazy. Y'all don't, dog, we take so much shit as content creators, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is so funny. Oh my God. That's funny as hell. I'm thinking it's a double disc based off the song, or it's 18 songs, but I'm ready. Me too. I'm ready. We need some good music. Froze broke too. Have y'all ever seen how he dressed? He was just staying with his mom's. He just got a crib. Shout out Prince Jules. The truth sounds so much crazier than the lies, don't it, Prince Jules? Hold on. We got Ape King Remy in the building. Hold the fuck up with the super chat. Hold on. First. Hold on. And say, you ain't leaving now. We going for 7 hours. No, we're not going past 6 hours. I gotta leave, y'all. I gotta leave. This shit was supposed to be done at like 9. I was really supposed to go live at like 5 or 6. And I took a nap because I did so much today or whatever. And I slept through, which obviously I needed it, which is why I got so much energy now. You know what I'm saying? Say Froze look like Mikey from Recess. The facts, you could do a 24 gang. I see it. No, I could for sure. I'm not though. I'm not. This nigga slide funny as hell. Mark G said, damn. Or
after having a man-to-man private conversation resolving it, you blasted me on the internet. What do you not understand? What does
see? I understand Mike P's frustration, like, or him or anybody when they like. D2 Premier said that's cap as far as Drake shit being mid. Oh yeah, I definitely got to react to this. I got to react to that. Well, listen, I understand Mike P's frustration. Look at him. Y'all didn't saw me do that. Like, what is? Oh my, y'all didn't saw me. Like, it's so frustrating, man. When it's so like, be sneaky about it. I'm so glad these niggas not savvy or really smart for real. And that they driven by emotions because it make them make so many different mistakes. They could have gotten a lot of shit off on me because it's not hard to trick the battle rap community. I told you when ADEP was going at me for DME, he put out a case with a white guy, a guy with the same name as me, right? And it was a PDF case with the real case number on it. You look up the case number, it was a 65-year-old white man that lived in Kansas City. And he's like messing with his daughter and other little kids or some shit like that. And they just went for it. I started getting, you're so disgusting, you monster, and this. And that's why I was never mad at ADEP. Because what he did was utilizing, he was, trying to take up for DME at the time. And he was utilizing the ignorant people of battle rap, like weaponizing them to go against me because he knows it's that easy. So he could sit back and laugh. Like, look how they going at him. I'm not mad at him. If people gonna be that stupid and you can weaponize them that easy, hey man, all's fair in love and war. I was disappointed and mad at the people who are supposed to be what they said were the normal people. The shit is crazy. So I understand him right here, Mike P, his frustration. Like, look how he talking.
It was some corny shit, and I tried to make you look bad. After having a man-to-man private conversation resolving it, you blasted me on the internet. What do you not understand? What does anybody listening to what I'm saying not understand?
You see what I'm saying? Look at his frustration. Look at his face. I feel him. You know how many times I felt like that, look like that, man, in battle rap? Like, what the fuck are y'all? And then you have, like, again, it's the trolls, and you never know how old they are, what gender they are, what walk of life they come from, some of the trolls or whatever. So you can't take it really serious, but it's like some people, especially if you didn't saw them make intelligent comments before and you're looking at them and it's like, are you like all this time that I thought you was a normal person in my chat or in somebody else's chat, you're retarded? Like, what don't y'all understand? It's spelled out. But then I got to understand some of these people are so emotionally vested, man. Some of these people are like sleeping on somebody's couch or under a bridge somewhere with a phone. You know what I'm saying? Or just slow. You know what I mean? Say tell Froze to show you $1,000. I bet they end the whole argument. That end the whole argument with a lot of people, unless they have some leftovers from, you know, YouTube checks and shit like that or whatever. That for sure would end the whole argument easy with a lot of these guys. If I tell them to show less than that, you know what I'm saying? Sean Rise says, yo, Facts, how many hours have you went live in the past week? Like 40 to 50? You need a vacation, bro. Yeah, that's light work. 40, 50 hours is regular job action. I do, though. I do, Sean Rise, and I'm planning on a couple. I do. Nah, F Mike, that song is mid. Oh, you talking about, y'all going back and forth about the Drake shit. Is Drake a great singer to you? No hate, but not to me. No, he's not a great singer. He holds a melody that goes with him harmonizing with his music. It's perfect for the type of music he does. I enjoy his singing. If that makes sense, if that answer makes sense. Y'all told the boy to rap. He's now in the rap bag and y'all mad. Stop the cap. D2 Premier. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're going to have this debate for sure. Now he dissing DME saying you smash pause. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying, Prince Jules. I was never mad at him. That's what he does. I talked to A-Dep not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? I have, like, it's not, I was never mad at A-Dep. He utilized what he knew to be some dumb fucks who insecure, who wanted to go against me because I don't look like, sound like, act like them. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I can't be mad at him. You know what I mean? Using that McDonald's Wi-Fi because the tower's messing up. This is giving frustrated relationship. No, Jermaine, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Jermaine, I know I be sounding like that sometimes. Like, what the fuck don't you niggas get? Like, what are y'all talking about? Like when I'm going at one of these guys or these, you know, whoever, it's like, are y'all serious? And it's like, yes, they are. Because it's the Wild Wild West on the internet. Everybody has access. Nobody is policing the internet streets. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's policing the internet streets. Everybody can get in. You know how like you go to a club and it's 21 and over or 18 and over or 24 and over, whatever. Only the grown is sexy for a different vibe. You got to have an ID. Because at the very least, if you got a ID in this age, we expect a certain type of behavior out of you. And if we enforce a certain type of rules, the majority of the people are here for a more mature crowd. So they're not going to be mad when we grab you up and throw you out on your ass out here or whatever. They're going to be with us and understand the vibe. You know what I'm saying? On the internet, this motherfucker's on here that's 8 years old, is 12 years old, is 20 years old, is 50 years old, is 80 years old, is 42 years old. It's no screening process. And as a content creator, you have to constantly remind yourself of that, or you're going to be arguing with a motherfucker who could be 14 years old, giggling like a motherfucker, man, living in his mama basement. Well, that ain't bad for a 14-year-old. I could have did a better example, but y'all know what I meant. Yo, that happens to me a lot. When you find out the weirdos outnumber you, Travis, for sure. And that's for sure in battle rap. So if I ever was popular in battle rap, like the majority rock with me, I would be doing something wrong. That means I fit in. I seem normal with all this weirdo behavior. This is not a place where you want to seem like you fit in. It's just not one of those places. You know what I'm saying? Say, chill, Facts, I'm written on under this bridge. Hey, man, work your way up out of it. You hear me, Facts? What are your bucket list vacation destinations? Giza, I want to see the pyramids, the Colosseum. I want to go to Rome. Egypt is just even outside of just the pyramids. That I actually want to live in Barbados for a year or two. I want to check out Thailand, what everybody talking about. I want to live there for like a year or two. I told y'all one of the things I'm working towards is moving out of the country and getting a different experience in the second half of my life. If I even got a whole full half left. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But those are some of the places, man, that I want to go to like actually rock out. I want to see everything though. You know what I'm saying? Morocco, Greece. But those where I named is some of the ones off top. No, we told Light Bright to rap good, not just rap. Oh, y'all going back and forth on that Drake. Hey, I encourage that too. D2 Premier, Ape King Remy, y'all know I encourage that. Have that good, healthy debate and talk y'all shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing. Say frustrated relationships, Wild Wild West. So basically he froze Smith and y'all need to keep his wife name out your motherfucking mouth. I got to remind myself that on sports channels, it's mad trolls over there. Yeah, B-Mac. They'll tell you don't know shit about sports. You can say something incorrect by mistake. You can say a stat wrong by 2 points or something, and they, you know what I'm saying, going in on you or whatever. We got to remember this is not filtered. Now, the host, the content creator can have a certain level of filter. And if y'all notice, we don't have the same type of chat or conversations or issues consistently as some other people. Because I made sure of that. Even my moderators, y'all can see my moderators have sense, man. Most of y'all got careers or families, or even if y'all are dealing with something, you know what I'm saying, in the streets or something like that or whatever, y'all just got a certain mentality. Y'all grind it. Y'all go grind it out. We're going to be able to talk about it, figure it out. Y'all can be inspired, motivated, or we could talk our shit. We got edge over here too or whatever. So, you know, we got to kind of police ourselves. You know what I mean? Say, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, see, Jermaine, I like when you understand shit like that because you're like me before I got into any of this content creation. I got zero tolerance for any of the bullshit. It's like, no, that's bullshit. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn this shit. Trust me, Jermaine. Well, you saw it. I was only talking about battle rap at first. You know what I'm saying? Thailand for sure. The hate y'all got for Drake is sad, but y'all don't show no hate for the fake activist. Kunta Kinte short nigga is mind blowing to me. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good debate with this with y'all, man. I'm waiting on Drake. I like Drake. We missed a lot of good music with everybody going to Drake. I've never been out the country before. What do you recommend I check out first based off experience? Well, it's easiest to go to Canada or Mexico because you don't really have to fly over the ocean. I don't know how your anxiety is. I have really bad anxiety. I control it really well, but I got really bad anxiety. Go to Canada or Mexico first because you can actually drive over there or fly over there. And it's not over like no crazy bodies of water. You got I almost said the Grand Canyon. You got Niagara Falls in Canada. Toronto is a fun place to be. They got a good nightlife if you into that. Casinos over there, and you can downtown Detroit. You can fly to Detroit and then go under the tunnel or on the bridge to Canada. You know what I'm saying? Just for the night or two or whatever, and come back and stay downtown Detroit. So that's an easy way to get out the country and experience something different. They food is fucking terrible. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely gonna have to they food terrible. You got to figure that out. Mexico is a lot of different places. I like the experience like the real places and not just the Cancuns and tourist spots or whatever. It's a place called Zacatecas, Mexico. Be careful though. We talk all that hood shit here, man. In them other countries, man, they regular places be more dangerous than the hoods. But you got Jamaica, Duns River Falls, stuff like that or whatever. So it's a lot of places, man. There's a lot of things. It's so funny because you know, I watch younger people and other people go through these experiences, and I'm watching them and I have fun watching them have fun and be excited. But I'm so far removed from doing a lot of these things, man. So I'm gonna have to push the envelope. That's why I grind so hard, because the things I want to do now, they're gonna cost a lot of money, a lot of time, and I need to make sure I'm comfortably doing them because I got to do them on the level I want to. You know what I'm saying? D2 Premier say, oh, facts. I'm from Turks and Caicos. I'm taking my wife to see my family for my B-Day this June. That's what I'm talking about. Well, hold on. What's your birthday? What's your birthday real quick? Turks and Caicos. You from that way. You from that way. You from that way. You from that way. When your birthday, man? I'm a 6-time felon, so Canada is a dub. Yeah, I got a lifetime ban too, so I don't know. I got a passport, so you got to figure out where you can go. You got to do your research. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're a Cancer. I was looking for it too. I thought you was going to be a Gemini. Take away the 9, that's my birthday, June 2nd, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, all the Cancers, man. Let me see. Thailand, I thought I learned from Frank Lucas the first one of my mans just came back from Taiwan on Sunday, and the pictures is absolutely gorgeous, man. Salvador, it's so many places, man. It's beautiful, man. It's places I've been in, but it's so many places I've never been and I'll never be. So I'm gonna try to see as much as the world as possible. I'm gonna try. Hold on, y'all. We got action, y'all. We got action. We got action. We got action. Drake 40 doing duck lips with nail polish. Hashtag J2.
Bruh.
Shout out Ape King Remy with the super chat shot at Drake. All right, let me see what else. We got Travis say, I see why you love Drake. Now they different. Travis says, the food is definitely different in Toronto, man. Food in Canada is terrible. I'm sorry. They make they got the what is it called? The fries and shit. Start with a P. Poutine. I think some of that be cool, but that shit is terrible. I ain't gonna lie, that shit is terrible. I had to cancel our Tokyo trip in July because the president beefing with everybody right now. Yeah, Trump got a lot of people mad. Word, I've been to the Dominican Republic and was shook out my mind when I went off the resort. Man, that shit serious. They got some beautiful people over there. It's a lot. Some beautiful people. I got some of them, some of the people that's closest to me that's not even blood or whatever is from over there. Some beautiful people over there. I heard Greece was really nice. Yeah, Santorini, a lot of different places, Shine Rise. Like you just got to do your research and see where you can go and where you can't. And that's why Michigan is terrible with this, not letting us expunge certain crimes. Like every crime should be eligible for expungement. Just make a certain requisite for it. But whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. All right, let me see what else.
You think I'm just trying to beef with you so then your brother can go live and start disrespecting me, and then I'm gonna go live and be like, bros, who are you talking to? And I'm gonna, nope, this is the last one you're getting. The last one you're getting. Yesterday was supposed to be the last stream I did, but you lied so much and you played dumb so much in this live. I had to do this. I'm fine.
Well, he just said there too, and I see your comment, Jermaine. You said, hell yeah, I remember facts. Remember one of our combos in the beginning? I told you I don't know how you able to do this without breaking the nigga neck. You part of the battle rap world, takes a lot of patience. It does a lot. But do you see what Mike P just said though? Listen to what he just said though. Look, listen to what he just said.
And I'm gonna, nope, this is the last one you're getting. The last one you're getting. Yesterday was supposed to be the last stream I did, but you lied so much and you played dumb so much in this live. I had to do this.
Dog, y'all, some people don't understand this, man. They don't understand this. I had obviously this in my phone the whole time to show that he was lying, but I didn't even want to do it. First of all, because we supposedly have a rapport, and then once I see that you a liar or whatever, it's like, damn, okay, well, I don't ever want to look like I got a rapport with somebody and I could just turn on somebody in a, you know what I'm saying? So like me just gauging everything, and then also I'm gonna tell y'all what I considered. Fro's got like 7 kids and they all in his life. He a parent full time. He got multiple baby mamas. He lost his job. YouTube is all he got. He might be frustrated. The traction might be gone. But he said that he was moving. That's a whole big thing. I don't know. Maybe he thought it was just going to be the same. Maybe the YouTube checks went down a little bit and he anticipated something else. There's so many different things it could have been or whatever. I'm going to let it rock out. And not only that, what I say about him, all of the things that I can expose or do or whatever, or if I make people look at him different and it hurts his brand, it could hurt, it could be food being taken out of his children's mouth. And those are bros' nieces and nephews, and bros is solid. So many different things, man, that you think about or whatever and be like, I'm not gonna do it. But you hear what Mike P just said, but you lied so much. Dog, I don't like, come on, man. Come on, dog. Like, after a while, it's just like, okay, man, goddamn, I'm not the nigga you just about to bully on and play with my fucking name. Because my name is intact. I got my name. Y'all niggas done fucked up y'all name all these years and shit, but like, I got mine, dog. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. We got action. Vodka Simmons, hold on. We got action. Say just because. Hold on.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
Shout out Vodka Simmons, man. Say just because. At 1:45 in the morning, I'm talking about I ain't going past 6 hours. It's 6 hours and 7 minutes. Y'all slicker than a motherfucker, man. Y'all out of pocket for that, man. Hey, but when it comes to battle rap, Jermaine Anderson, man, we know all of this shit.
Of course these shit's fake, nigga. Of course these shits ain't real, nigga. All of this shit was fake, nigga. What you mean?
We know that that's what it is.
Bruh.
We know that. You know what I mean? My felonies is drug charges. I was fake kingpin in my heyday. Well, they got really good lenient drug laws these days. So there's probably a lot you can do to get some shit expunged. But you have to be careful. A lot of the different countries, they'll look at you as a potential mule and shit like that, and they will treat you different. They'll treat you different. I never heard of anybody that I know of got anything planted on them, but they definitely get searched different. They definitely get watched different or whatever. And they'll have a flag on you in a heartbeat. So be careful, do your research, and try to call ahead and talk to some different people and explain what you're trying to do and when you're trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? Say, Mike is serious. Yeah, because Mark G, when you minding your own business, dog, when you sitting here, you knowing a nigga that did you wrong or whatever like that, and you just trying to be the bigger man, trying to be humble, respectful, even through it, and then they just double down, triple down, quadruple down on lies about you. It's like, what the fuck you want me to do at this point? Nah, man, you playing with my brand now. Froze tried to minimize John playing with my brand or whatever when he knew the whole situation. My page get took is supposed to not mean nothing, right? Because y'all feel like Factz is rich. Factz ain't rich. I'm on a grind right now. You know what I'm saying? No, I know, Mark G, I'm just expounding on your comment. Yeah, I'm just, these niggas with their insecurity and think, well, it's supposed to be like this for you and this for me, or I should have all this entitlement and all this weird shit, man. Oh, man. So y'all drug laws was crazy in Michigan back in the day. Facts. I heard you could get the death penalty just for trafficking and no violence involved back then. Never heard of the death penalty here, but they was crazy. They very lenient on them now. You know what I'm saying? Mess with cruises, absolutely. D2 Premier, absolutely, absolutely. Book trips, Chicago in June, Vegas and New York in July, and still planning 3 more. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Say, wow. He can't keep getting away with this. Travis says, late night discount slide. Mark G said, I know. They only really trip off assault felonies, but they will double/strip search you about drugs. Exactly, AP Rim. They do not play. Say 6 hours. Facts, man. Facts, Mello. Jermaine Anderson, hold on. Let me get Jermaine Anderson together. First, I highlighted W. Hold on. We got to get Jermaine Anderson right, man. Even though it's late night, I'm hyped.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad?
See, even stuff like that, OBS will have stuff to just pop up. I manually do that shit. I'm gonna put the work in for my people, man. Say following Vodka Simmons Sue. Appreciate that. The Just Because super chats late night 2 o'clock in the morning. That's what I'm talking about, man. We got somebody else that said something though. I was trying to remember. Let me see. Damn. I don't see it. I don't see it, or it must have been something. Oh, Mike, I think was it Mark G say Mike is serious? Yeah, you playing with somebody's name, man. It's like you only can take so much. You know what I'm saying? Don't Froze got like 8 kids living with moms. That ain't it. You know, I think he said he moving. But that's one of the reasons I didn't want to bomb though. I'm trying to consider everything. You know what I'm saying? But man, at the end of the day, don't do shit on the account of me. Nigga, find somebody else. I ain't the one. You know,
I had to do this. I'm fine with people like, oh, Mike's emotional. He's doing it. Oh, why are you guys still talking about it? He's making me look crazy. Okay. So bros could say whatever you want. Froze could say whatever you want. Toes could say whatever you want. You could go to Lowe's and say whatever you want.
You could go to Lowe's. Okay. Mike P, the rapper. So you could go to Lowe's and say whatever you want.
Nixon 4.
I paraphrased 20 times, nigga. I wasn't trying to disrespect you.
Not the issue.
I'm gonna keep all that deflection. See, Mike P smart, man. He not the average goofy motherfucker. I got my charges in Raleigh, North Carolina. I got caught with that white girl, some weed, and a little boy. Yeah, you was. Yeah, I see.
Bruh.
Keep checking this entire. We're listening to this entire thing. And I'm just going to slowly check every single thing that you say.
Exactly, man. Not the point. You see how quick he said, not the point. All this deflection and yelling and all that other shit they be doing, it don't be the point at all. They do that all the time, man. That's like saying your mama lived with you the whole time he's sharing a room with his little brother, AP Remy. Says, I did one cruise and found out the first night that I'm terrified of pitch black water. Shit gave me a panic attack. That shit is because you don't know what's in there. And you know, if you fall in there, you can't see nothing. It's the end. It's a whole mental thing, Jermaine. It is a way. I can tell you, you know what I'm saying? It's a psychologist I know or whatever that put me up on game. And it's a book for it. It's a way you can get out of that. that you can mentally get out of that. And don't look at that shit either. You know what I'm saying? Is one of the things, but it's a way mentally you could break that. It's a mental thing. I feel the same way. Water, I do not play games with that water. You know what I'm saying? But it's a mental thing. That's common. That's more common than you think. They probably offered you motion sickness pills or told people to get them before you got on there too, because some people get that too. Now watch Froze show us why he's weird. He will. If he goes at me, he's going to make himself look bad. I mean, not just because of what I'm going to say, because he's going to have to cater to the trolls and the people that can go for the the bandwagoning, bullshit that you would have to say about facts. He's going to have to cater to them. So the people that matter, they got integrity, they got morals or whatever like that. He's not going to appeal to them at all. And then not only that, after I follow up and do what I do, is like he's going to regret it. I'm 100% positive he's going to regret it. I hope you don't do it, actually. I really don't. Because I'm full throttle. I'm at 100 if he do. I thought he was about to say Lakers in 5, Shannon Sharp voice. He might have been. I stopped him. What's the book called? I can't remember the book. I was trying to think of it too, Sean Rise. I can't remember the book. My son Froze got 13 people living in 2-bedroom bathroom. Now that's efficiency. It's crazy. That's why we only sold bars, ends, and took from people who can't call police. Oh, me though. Ape King Remy. D2 Premier said, yeah, I just hope this 15-day cruise is fun, especially for my daughters, but the food better be good. Usually the food is amazing. That's one thing about it. The food and drinks is amazing. It's usually inclusive. No, you should have a good time. And that's a nice, good, long cruise for you to miss home. So go make sure you clean up the crib spotless. You might be clean anyway, like me, but clean up your home spotless. That way you come back. I'm not saying that I need to clean out my refrigerator and my stove and shit, so I can't even brag how I usually do. But clean up your crib. So after 15 days, you're gonna miss home. So going home is gonna feel like a vacation too. That's the trick I learned. You know what I'm saying? I don't know Travis Froze. Know that facts ain't no pushover. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna come with his game. He will be stupid not to. But see, the thing is, his A game, if that's what you're saying, is not it. Dog, when you standing on lies, it don't matter. Nobody in battle rap is good enough to get off lies, good enough to be that. If they were, this shit would be more lit. Look how he looks with Mike P trying to spin just a post in a conversation that you like, dog, you lied. No amount of deflection or entertainment or yelling is going to get you out of the fact that you lied on me multiple times, and the absolute proof is there in my possession that I'm showing the people. It don't matter. You go, my name ain't on paperwork or this, or whatever. None of that is going to be the point, like go take away from you lied. Just like with Show Off. What did he say? Yeah, I called you a rat. Clearly a lie, Show Off. And you had to say you was just a liar at the end of all of it. I'm telling y'all, this would be the biggest mistake by him as a media personality in his life. It would be the biggest mistake if that nigga do what he's threatening or teasing that he's going to do. A part of my evil side, maybe a small part of my evil side is like, go ahead, do it so I can go and get you the fuck out the way. But I honestly don't. I hope he takes the high road so I can show y'all my personality and how easy it'll be for me to say, good shit. I respect that you as a man about it. You went your way. I'm gone. I would respect it. I'll respect it. Said, mess me up bad facts. I can swim my ass off, but seeing nothing at all, no land or nothing but the effing stars in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, no, never again for me. Yeah, that shit is a mental, like, because we think about consequences and we think about the worst case scenario, Jermaine, and then you just falling in that abyss. It's no way for nobody to even see you, to save you or nothing like. Nah, that water, a different story. I don't know if you ever saw the movie. It's a movie based on the ship. They was all on the ship. Not Titanic, y'all. I know y'all gonna say Titanic. I forgot the name of the movie. Yeah, I must be getting tired. I don't feel like it, but I must be. So always remember the name of that movie. Word Getting Sunned by Mike P is definitely Getting Sunned by Mike P is definitely not a good start to a showdown with facts. It's not. It's not. Well, let's get the pots and pans ready for the chef, Travis says. Not Ghost Ship. I don't want to kill the end of the movie by saying what happened in the movie. It's It's a terrible ending, y'all. Don't say the ending if y'all understand. It's a terrible ending. Unfortunately, perception is reality, and unless Froze takes accountability, then he will always sit in his ignorance. Right. That's what I'm saying. There's no win. When you standing on lies, there's no win. If you entertain it, if Froze end up with 2,000 people in his chat and make $500 or $1,000, he still does not win. He still does not win. It don't matter if he's okay with selling his soul or selling out for engagement or going against somebody who did nothing but support him for engagement, whatever like that. That shit is still going to be there. He's going to be in prison with no bars. You know what I'm saying? There's no win against somebody with the truth on their side. There's no win. No win, especially when your intention is bad. But the real question is, you knew Froze when you first met him, right? I learned early, never be scared of death. Facts. I got taught that. I think it's just the way of Mark G. It's just the helplessness of being in the not 2001 Space Odyssey. The helplessness. Aaron London, what's up? We talking about Froze. See, watch this. Now y'all know Aaron London, right? Aaron London go crazy, right? But watch this. I'm about to tell you Froze. I'm talking about Aaron London. I'm about to tell you this now. Not Ghost Ship. Say energy never dies, so you good. Exactly. They don't get that. Damn, my phone. You just said that and my phone just died. One of my phones just died as soon as you said that. That is crazy. That's a crazy coincidence. It literally just cut off and died, this phone. Say energy never dies. I got the backups, though. I got the backups. That's crazy, Mark G. That's crazy. That's kind of eerie, man. Dexter. Is the person by themselves? No, not the Tom Hanks one, man. Oh, what's the name of this movie, man? I always reference this movie. Hold on. Not Life of Pi. Let me see something. Let me mute. I hope y'all can't still hear me for some reason. I got a microphone on or something. Yo. Okay, nope, that would be. All right, let me see. Let me mute. Let me see. Ghost Ship popped up, man, but that's not the movie. Death Ship popped up 1980, which is the year I was born. That's not it. Why is this? Let me find out I got the Mandela effect. No, man. That's not it. Damn. Let me see if y'all catch it, man. 3 more is giving Frank Lucas vibes. It's crazy, man. So I like the X-Files drop. Better Facts. Yeah, I just changed it because it was different. I like Dexter, though. I'll put the X-Files back and the what it's about. So they all on the ship. Facts, what phones you rocking with? I'm Android. I'm iPhone to death. MacBook, Mac desktop. Perfect storm. There we go right there. Boom. There we go. I kept seeing like a P in my mind. That's it right there, y'all. Hold on. Perfect Storm is the movie that I'm talking about. Not Triangle Vodka Simmons. Perfect Storm. This is it right here. Thank you, AP and Remy. Why you talking about Frank Lucas? Oh, they gonna love that you said that. He told too. Frank Lucas told. They gonna love that you compare me to him. Say Triangle is a good movie too. All right, let's see. Remy Goodwin, I saw that movie too. Trying to argue with Mike P is weird. No, so Aaron London, look, right? So Aaron London, so it's Froze, right? Said Mike's super cool for he is, and Froze was lying on him. So Froze and Mike P is into it, Aaron London. So now Froze, one of the lies that he told on me was that I sent them screenshots of Eazy's live in the morning. And I'll give context tomorrow if necessary or whatever. But obviously, these screenshots are showing that he sent me that. And maybe he forgot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he was trying to find a way that I had any type of criticism for Eazy behind the scenes to show that I don't really rock with Eazy. Because that was his premise of it. So you don't really rock with Eazy. You don't really fuck with Eazy anyway, which is crazy. Like for him to even, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? The Mentalist is the best show of all time. I like The Mentalist. The D2 premiere. Clooney movies always hit. Yeah, I was gonna say George Clooney was in it. I didn't want somebody to just start saying what happened. What's the name? Was it Robert Sizemore or Tom Sizemore? I went to school with a Robert Sizemore. I always said it.
Maybe, I don't know. I got an interview at 8:30.
Hold on, why is it this mute? Why is this muted?
Trying to violate you, even apologize to you, not because I was sorry, because I like you.
Is Mike muted? Yeah, The Perfect Storm is a good watch. Yeah, man. Did Mike P go on Eazy channel before? Now it's a problem because Froze don't like Eazy no more. That's exactly what happened. Say so Froze is a liar? Yes, Aaron London. Yep, and he told his whole chat that I did that. He told his whole chat that. And this was so crazy. Even if he wasn't lying, why would you go out your way to even if I said that, right? In criticism or something of Eazy or something, why would you say your private text and conversation to these niggas is rats? Like they rats, dog. That's what's so funny about these niggas. These niggas are the rats. I believe Mike P Hadoukens more than Froze's gun bars. Nah, it's crazy. Facts, who's your favorite actor and actress of all time? Denzel Washington by far. It's a lot of great actors out there. Leonardo DiCaprio, and I could name a lot, man. Christopher Walken, one of the greatest villain actors to me. It's a lot of crazy great actors. Jim Carrey, but Denzel is my favorite. And woman actress of all time is tough because I got such a crazy range of movies. So like Audrey Hepburn is one of my favorite actresses of all time. And that goes back to black and white movies, to Roman Holiday, Breakfast at Tiffany's and stuff like that. Sandra Dee, stuff like that. These two white people, before we even get to the black actresses and stuff like that. I go back that far. I'm a movie buff, man. My mom is, my brother is, or whatever like that. So that's a tough one as far as actresses. Halle Berry is up there. I know that's like kind of cliche to say, but she's really dope. Like Losing Isaiah, stuff like that. Not just the normal Halle Berry, she's beautiful roles or whatever like that, but Losing Isaiah in some roles like that. Halle Berry is dope. I actually just saw a movie of hers a couple months ago with I forgot the other actor. Angela Bassett is fire. So before I even get to the black actresses or whatever like that of present times, and the Scarlett, you know what I'm saying, Johansson's and different people like that I feel like are dope as you know, the G, start with a G. What's her name? She played in Death Becomes Her. It's a lot of great actresses, man. It's so many. Said another one bites the dust. Yeah, man. Is there any real people in battle rap? Well, me, Aaron London, and that's one thing they won't. They'll always try to say, like, you know what I'm saying, well, your case, and try to spin that me. Fro moves like a girl for real. And I know that's gonna hurt to hear people say that to him, but he got to stop doing it. Really, you strike me more of a Forrest Whitaker guy. Facts, man. You look like the Godfather of Harlem. That is not a compliment. So you definitely roasted me. Angela Bassett for sure. Denzel Washington and Angela Bassett, that's my queen. I love Angela Bassett. There's so many people. Sandra Bullock used to be my favorite, all the way back from Speed and all type of other movies. Her with Keanu Reeves in the Letter movie, all that or whatever. I'm a movie buff, y'all. I'm a movie buff for sure. Let me see. How do you feel about Viola Davis and Jennifer Lewis? I love Jennifer Lewis. She's dope. Viola Davis, they kind of try to typecast her. The type of role she takes throw me off, but she does an amazing job with all of them. So I think she's an amazing actress for sure. Fax had a swimsuit poster of Whoopi Goldberg on his wall. That's his dream chick. Whoopi Goldberg is another amazing actress, though. See, I love both of these people. Hold on, first let's get you right. I can't even give you a W that one. Oh, hold on. What did I mute? I muted something on my soundboard. I can't hear that. What did I do? I muted something. Are y'all able to, did y'all hear Mike when I press play? And did y'all just hear that sound effect? I muted something by muting my mic. Johnny Depp is so cold, man, at acting. He one of my favorite actors of all time. Him, Leonardo DiCaprio, Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway is like a beautiful Sarah plain and tall. Like she's such a plain Jane, white woman or whatever. It's not like but she is like the way she carries herself and like beautiful woman. Depp is the GOAT in my opinion. That is not bad at all. Ever seen C with Jason Momoa? I have. That was fire. Hey man, hold on. I muted something, man. Dog. I messed up somewhere because I don't hear the audio for Mike P and I don't hear the audio for my graphics. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I mute? I just messed something up by muting my mic. Or I probably pressed something on my keyboard by mistake. Damn. Let me see. Heard the sound, not Mike. Hold on, let me see.
When I felt like me putting you in that inadvertently.
See, I can't hear Mike now. I just played. Did y'all hear Mike? You said you heard the sound, not Mike. I didn't even hear the sound either. Damn. Yeah, it's time for me to go. Instead of me sitting here fixing it, man, it's 6 hours and a half. After I said I'm not going past 6 hours, it's time to go. I love Taraji P. Henson. I like Taraji too. I think if she can get a couple like serious good roles, I think she get in that conversation with a lot of people. She dope though. She's super dope. Say Depp is my guy as well. Yeah, I'll mess with Johnny Depp heavy. My favorite actor is Sylvester Stallone. Main reason, he got so much respect for black people. He did an interview years ago and said he would never do a movie slaughtering black people due to racism. Yeah, no, for sure. I remember that too. Shout out Sly Stallone, man. Not Sly in my chat. Heard the sound, not Mike. C was a great show, but I hated the concept of the show. I think we're on the same page with that. No promo, no pay. All right, I heard that. When Depp get into character, you don't even realize it's him anymore. No, for sure. Even with Pirates of the Caribbean, man, he did a crazy job with that. Like that character was like him. Mike is watching Froze live. He not talking. No.
No matter if it wasn't my intention, no matter if I wasn't trying to disrespect you, I made you feel away because my comments was disrespecting you. So because I fuck with you, I'm like, you know
he was talking before and I couldn't hear.
That wasn't my intention. I apologize.
I can't even hear no noise or
right.
nothing.
And then
he talking, I can't hear. I did something. You got to tell them who she is. They not culture. She the new Catwoman and Girl Blind on Rio. Yeah, man, I'm a movie buff. Say Raj ain't it. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but she cool though. I can hear Froze when you play it. I can't. My favorite actor is DNA. He's consistently had y'all believe me. He's never been outside. Low key, been a plug. Who are your celebrity crushes? Mine are Prime, Mrs. Huxtable. Come on, man. You know that. Claire Huxtable. Lisa Rand Players Club, Fran Drescher, man. Fran Drescher was definitely one of mine, which is crazy. My verse reminds me of Fran Drescher. Yeah, I know I'm sleepy now. I can't even think of Claire Huxtable is yeah, I'm gotta be sleepy. I don't feel like it at all, but my mind definitely fatigued. That's crazy. Yeah, this is stuff that I'm supposed to. Hillary Banks, Cole. See, their real names usually just pop up in my mind. Karen Parsons, I think, is hers. Hillary Banks. All I got to think about is her husband. Now I can't even think of her husband name. Oh my God. Facts too, Sandra Bullock too. My verse. I can't even think of her husband name, man. Ahmad Rashad, Felicia Rashad. There we go. Ahmad Rashad, Felicia Rashad. I had to tell y'all, show y'all one of mine. There we go. Look, you was right on. Look, y'all, I beat y'all to it. Felicia Rashad. Shine Rising, She's a Happy was right there for me. Celebrity crushes, not so many these days, man. You know what I'm saying? Why does everything have to go to the internet? I don't get it. Aaron London, man. You got to ask them. So I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I saw. All right, y'all. I'm going to get up out of here because I don't know what's going on with the audio. Shout out to Mike P. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully my video don't get clipped. Hopefully, I think he showed parts of Froze shit. Hopefully that don't clip me. But I should be able to beat the appeal with no issue whatsoever. If any one of them decides to do that to me. Shout out to Mike P. I will say shout out to Froze. I'm not saying that. I'm not fake. Neil Long, Topanga, Pam Grier. Okay, those 3 good ones. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg ain't doing it for you no more. Facts. Take this walk with me. Max from Living Single was fire. She was. Actually, to me too. I think a lot of people didn't appreciate her beauty though. Shout out to Mike P. I hope Froze makes the right decision. I'll be the first person to salute him for it. You know what I'm saying? Say, hold. Let's talk about hold facts. You got to get in the back of the line for my heart, Felicia. No, your heart is your wife. So you're not even competition. Your heart is your wife. You went and tied the knot, and that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Miss Trinidad. Miss Trinidad said, damn, I forgot Topanga. Yeah, man, I don't know how. She just posted a picture not too long ago. Max was too masculine for me. And I think that's what it was. Shout out to the chat in Battle Facts. Appreciate that, Aaron London. Miss Trinidad is fire, man. Y'all talking about on Martin, Miss Trinidad? Is that what y'all talking about? Or am I'm missing something? All right. No, listen, Maya Cole. Oh my, Maya, the way her skin is moisturizing, she's so feminine and innocent looking, and the smile, bright smile, and the calm demeanor, soft voice. Maya, still Maya Cole. Maya Cole. Lark Voorhees, Lisa Turtle, for sure. Mello said, yeah, got it. Okay. I was on point. I was on point, Miss Trinidad. Khalees, beautiful, for sure. All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna see if Froze, if Froze goes live and do what I'm advising him not to do, I'll be there. I'll be watching. I won't be commenting because they don't condition their chats, man, to be like mature. When I mean like getting blocked and all that other stuff. Like Froze done muted me in the spaces before. I told him like that's kind of weird, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Still ain't got nothing on Pam Grier to go. Pam Grier to go. All right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Good night. Get y'all some sleep, man. Get y'all some rest. And y'all at me, man. Tag me on Twitter, man. Hold on. Let me put this up here real quick. They go my Twitter down there, my IG or whatever, man. Y'all let me know. Tag me, at me, all of that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? There's another one who I guess feels like I'm going to be the one to get facts because they probably tired of me cooking niggas too. You know what I'm saying? No, she is not, Sean Rise. All right, I'm out of here, man. I've definitely got to go. Look at this, y'all.
Bruh.
Ape King Remy about to hit the gym. All right, y'all. I'm out of here, man. I'm gone. I'm holler at y'all in a minute.